Hello, good morning and welcome to Vienna. Yes, that's right, the European Cricket Network is back in Austria at the Seebahn ground. Back in June 2022, it was 5 teams that took part in the competition over 6 days, and it was Donnerstad that would crown the champions. In 2023, it's going to be bigger and better. 11 teams challenging each other over 12 days. 59 matches are going to take place here before we'll find out who will be crowned the champions. It's going to be a cracker. I'm Rico Full, and you're watching the FanCode European Cricket Series here in Austria, and the action starts right here, right now.
The European Cricket Series is proudly brought to you by HCL Software, FanCode, and Grizzly Bear Sports.
Hello, good morning, cricket lovers, and welcome to Austria. Yes, it's the FanCode European Cricket Series. They're starting here at the beautiful, picturesque Seebahn Cricket Ground. And, well, before we get started, let's have a look at the intro today. We've got 2 teams here playing. We've got, a team with a fancy name. We've got the Siva Nadaraja Austrian Society for Youth playing, and they're up against Cricket at CC, a team that we saw back in 2021. Let's join the tournament referee, Tyrone Peters, for the all-important coin toss. Okay, so the information that we've got coming from Tyrone is that it is Snazzy. They're the team that I just mentioned, so the Siva Nadaraja Austrian Society for Youth. Snazzy, we shall call them. They have won the toss and elected to have a bat first. And they're a team that are named after their founder, a gentleman, so Siva, who sadly passed away some 10 years ago. And the team have adopted his name. So looking forward to see how they fare in their debut here at the European Cricket Network. Up against Cricket CC, a team that I mentioned that we have seen before back in 2021. Their captain, Alby Zalmi, will be hoping that his team can make a good positive start. But Snazzy, they've got a few players of their own, and their captain, Navin, will be hoping that that their side can make a good winning start to the day here today. Now, it's going to be a big day, of course, for the teams. They've some back-to-back matches. Snazzy, they've got 2 matches they're playing here today, but the cricketers themselves, they're going to be in action on 3 occasions. So a big day. The pitch is looking absolutely beautiful, and remember it from last year, and it certainly plays really well. I'm expecting to see a lot of boundaries out there. In 2022 we saw 4,911 runs, and 67% of those were in boundaries. So that goes to show that I think we're going to see some hard hitting and a lot of boundaries in 6s and in 4s. And if I seem to remember correctly, there's certainly something in the pitch for both the batters and the bowlers. See the umpires out there. Here's umpire Rajinder and Damindra. They're ready to get things going. And you can see still some final preparation work being done in the background there. See Stefan Gooch and Alistair Brudel getting some of the banners up around the ground as the teams start to take the field of play. So first time we're going to have a look at Cricketer CC. It will be in the field in their very Austrian colours, the red and the white. And up against, as I said, Snazzy, which again, just to remind you, I won't be saying it too many times, but just to say it one more time so you know. So it's the Siva Nadaraja Austrian Society for Youth. That's the club that we're seeing out there. So the battle of these 2 teams. As I will remind you, in this this particular European Cricket Series, going to be 11 teams taking part, and they will all play each other once in the round robin. And of course, then they're all looking to get into the top 4. Only the top 4 will go through to the finals day So everything to play for. I want to get the points on the board, and also I think importantly, want to be looking to always have a very good net run rate as well. Good morning to you all. I'm Rico Full. We had a few issues this morning with some of the technical things. It is Monday. We're always going to have a few gremlins, so we weren't able to give you the normal introductions that we have to the day. So Rico Full here of the European Cricket Network, and good to be with you. A lot of people welcome me back. Hello to Wayne, and also to Neville, and Rob as well, and Nick. It's great to be back, and yeah, you're absolutely right. There's been some good cricket being played on the European Cricket Network of late, and I should certainly touch on those as we progress through the day. So we're ready to start here. So first ball coming up. Zalmi to bowl it, and just strays down the leg side. Nicely taken there behind the stumps by the keeper. So the captain, Alby Zalmi, in to the action straight away. And the pads, a little appeal, but you see the captain sort of refraining from it straight away. Obviously just sliding perhaps down the leg side. Got a good bit of pace. Yeah, just angling too much down. Temperatures for today, we expect them to be around about 15, 16 degrees. A bit of a wind blowing from behind me at the moment, so behind the bowler's arm. But should maintain dry and clear. That's the main thing, with a bit of sunshine as well. Nice bit of early morning sunshine at the moment. Local time here at the moment, just gone past 9:30 in the morning. This one catches a bit of the pad. They're going to whip this away on the leg side. Bill Arts showing a nice bit of pace. And he's whipped this away, picks it right off middle, but it goes all the way, I think. I think the fielder gets his completely wrong. The umpire stand and stare. Well, that's Bassett out there. He starts to come in and then realises that he's overrun it. And as he goes back, the ball's already gone past him. And 4-run signal. So, well, he's down out there for one thing only. And that's to catch the ball on that shot. So Abdul Waseed Bassett has let the bowler down really there. That should never, I mean, if that's game for 6, fair play. But it bounces before the line. It's 4 runs, and that's a chance, really. And Balakill now goes big. It's high up in the air, should be taken. And it's, oh, he's dropped it. It's a clanger. It's through his hands, and I think it's hit him on the top of the head. The ball is still going. Oh, it's all happening here at the moment. Well, we can't keep up with the action. What a start this is. You're watching the European Cricket Network. We are here in Austria. Well, watch this. Well, it should have been taken by Jawiz Adran. Comes out of his fingers, hits him on the top of the head, and then the direct hit on the stumps, the batter was in, and they sneak an extra as well. It all happens on the European Cricket Network. Hello to everybody. And, that's what we're going to expect. Bit more action, a frenzy of action, entertainment, and excitement. And this is high up in the air. It's going, and it goes all the way. Volley. It's good to be back. 6 runs, and that one has been hit big over cow corner. So Barak Hill goes big. Jamil using, I think, the wind as well, which is hurting around a little bit at the moment. That really did take off. And it'll go again, and this one is big. It goes over the banner of the European Cricket Network. Stronger together banner. That's 6 more. Well, the wheat is growing there. It's a little bit lower than I remember last time. We we are here a little bit earlier this year round. We were back in June 2022. That was pretty high, it was like a jungle. This time round, well, it's about knee height, so the ball's a bit easier to find. Well, what a start we've had here. The first over goes magical, but there were 2 chances as well. Remember the one on the boundary that Bassett really should have taken, but he overran it. It went over his head for 4. And then, well, Joey Zidane, I don't know what he was thinking, drops it, clonks him on the head. And though he does get a good throw in, recovering and hits the stumps, throws, gives overthrows, and then we saw a couple of 6s there to finish things off. Well, the man who dropped the catch comes into the action. Zidane, well, they're taking on a risky single. Oh, this will be close. This will be close. They're all up and about. They're asking the question. And looks like the umpire wants to go to his 3rd match official. So Praveen is going to be in the action. They're pretty confident they've got their man. Let's have a look. Let's see here. So they take on the run, a bit of hesitation. And the bat at the moment, they're in the air, slides it in. I suspect he's gone, you know. Let's have a look. Let's see. Bails off. He's a goner, you know. That is brilliant work. Well, they were given a couple of chances earlier, didn't they, the batters? But this time, well, it's Naveen Wijesakura that is going to have to go. Excellent work there by our production crew. And in the house, we have Elsa, Gunners and Karina. Well done. And very good morning to our crew from Swing Productions. So the first wicket here at the Seabarn Cricket Ground. And it's, well, courtesy of a very good piece of fielding. As the batter, Naveen, has to depart. And he's going to go for it. Well, you know what he's going for. He's going to go for a duck. And I wonder if Derek is with us, because we might see Derek make an appearance. But this is why. Hesitation, direct hit on the money. Thank you very much. So the first duck as well. New batters come out. Got to say, a little bit unlucky there. But Naveen, Wijesakura, he goes run out. Just his 2nd delivery. Great work though from Alby Zalmi. The opening bowler. So after a magical first over, very first ball, the 2nd over produces a wicket. Courtesy of some great work. Zidane. Now to Jamil Bakil, who really was, I mean, gave a few chances as we said, but he really was taking on the bowler. Now, you can see here that Zidane, he doesn't want to put men back straight away. He's bringing the field in. Yeah, I was just about to say here, a bit confused just why the new batter was taking guard. But, of course, they did complete a single, didn't they? Or they were going for the single, so it should actually be Bakil that is on strike. I think we've got this right now, so the field does go back for him. And, oh, this is a delightful shot as it wheeled. Oh, well, there's no justice, is there? That deserved 4. It's beautifully played. Lovely cut shot, played it nice, but you see just maybe the grass, just like it's well, what's the word for it? A bit bushy, isn't it? I wouldn't say it's quite long, it's a bit bushy. Just stops the ball short of the boundary there. It's a good shot for 1. Played away. Did take 2. Zidane would love to pick up the wicket of Bakil after putting him down. Aggressive stroke play is an ideal man to have out there in the power play at the beginning. Those of you that are new to the European Cricket Network and our format, well, welcome to you. It's great to have you part of our family. Thank you for joining us. And yeah, we play T10, so 10 overs per side. The first 3 overs are the power play where only 2 men are allowed outside the 30-yard circle. Zadran once more, goes a bit wide of the crease. This is nicely played. Let's see how this one goes. Well, this does go to the boundary. Well, it just goes to show sometimes, well, he pelted one trying to get a boundary. It wasn't to be. This time, just using the pace of the ball. That's beautifully played. That's 4 runs. A lovely shot. So, he's got a bit of power about him. But at the same time, he's got a bit of stylish technique as well. Beautiful shot. Subnash, this time it's well stopped. Once again, I was going to test the man who's on the boundary there, the third man. But a good bit of fielding, just keeps it to the single end of the over. And well, we have had a very exciting start to the series. Welcome to everybody, welcome to Vienna, welcome to Austria. It's good to be back here. And it's good to have you back as well. A lot of people are tuning in. A very good morning to you all. 28 for 1 after 2 overs. It looks like is that the captain? Bilal. There he is. Bilal Zalmi will have the ball. So going back to Locker Zalmi, who was a little bit expensive, though I have to say he was unlucky. His time, so it's like a bit of spin, a little bit short to start with, and a wicket. Well, it's gone straight to the fielder. Well, I was looking for that somewhere in the distance, to be fair. Let's have a look. He's obviously got it sliced. Yeah, I mean, doesn't get any power into it, and that's a very good catch. And I like the field position there. It's a brave position to have. So Jawid Zadran, who did put a catch down earlier, does finally pick one up. And it's an important one, isn't it? It's another breakthrough. So Shivam will go. He saw play some nice shots, didn't he? We saw him stroke the ball and time it pretty well. But good catch taken by Jawid to remove him. New batter makes his way out to the middle, and it's going to be Lakmal Kasturi. So spin, first ball of spin, getting a wicket. It was rather short, it just didn't get under it, did he? And this one, wow, that's Gandhi. And what an acrobatic stop that is. The man behind the stumps, Bashir Ahmed. That's a proper sort of somersault stop, isn't it? Just gets guided away, and seeing that there, some parts of the ground. Ball does slow down a little bit, not quite as we saw that, of course, in Milan, in the European Cricket Series there. Well, hey, congratulations to Fresh Tropical, the champions of Milan. It's a very exciting series there, but I don't think this is quite as slow as that outfield. But certainly some areas where the ball does slow down. Well, I tell you what, at the moment the slowing down's happening from Snazzy, because that's another wicket. It's a very good catch taken there by I think that's Hamad. Comes in, sees it all the way into his hands. That's a great shot of that as well. And look at the scenic background here. It's a beautiful ground, isn't it? Seabarn Cricket Ground here in Austria. A great catch, no mistakes. It's another one, and it's another wicket to the captain. So Bilal Zalmi comes on, and he certainly has slowed him down. And well, it's unfortunate as another wicket goes. So they're going out there, they're throwing the bat. But not quite happening for them at the moment. So that's the wicket that you really wanted to get there, because Jamil Barkham Hill played some nice shots. 1 4, 2 6s on his way to 21. But This time he picks up a fielder who made no mistakes, and the chill factor. It's not easy taking those catches, but that's nicely done. That's it, Khan. This man who took that catch, and he made it look pretty easy, didn't he? Another wide delivery. A bit of a mixed batch, really, from the captain. When he's got it there, I mean, the first wicket he got was a bit of a long hop, to be honest. And the batter totally miscued. Oh, that's delicately played. Chases on, Iba. Well, they'll get there. As the throw comes in, it's a little late cut from Gill to get him off the mark. So he goes right across, and he's going to be gone. Well, he does go right across the line, and he misses out on it. And I think that's a good call from the umpire. I think this one is probably going to go on and hit. And just have a look at this again. You see, look at him go across. That's the third wicket in the over. Watch this. Goes right across the line. And, yeah, if that ball is not going to go over the stumps, which you can see from that angle, it's not. That is out. And it's another wicket. So what a terrific over that is. Alby Zalmi has taken 3 for 4. And there's still a ball to go in the over. And just like that, remember the first over. 20 came from it. There were 20 without loss after 6 deliveries. Ball number 7 was the run out. And since the run out, wickets are falling. Hello to Chris Smith, who's saying good morning. Good morning to you. And Shazib Khan is saying, it's a beautiful ground. He likes it. It is a beautiful ground. Gets played away and wants the single. The keeper, Bashir Ahmed, is onto it pretty quickly. So no run there. And the end of what is a very, very good over from the captain. Bowls the third. It's a brave one to do, to bowl the last in the power play when you still can't have the men back. But it works a treat. 32 for 4. What a good over that was. Look at those figures. 3 for 4. Very well bowled. They will go back to Jaweed Zadran. This is nicely played away. The chase is on. We saw the ball hold up earlier that part of the ground, but not this time. This time it will go all the way. Uses the pace of Zadran, and nicely timed shot. Liking this. Gets to the pitch of it, and though he plays it into the deck, Sharon Gill, he gets good value for money. It's a good shot. Hoping that he, along with Basil Iqbal, can put a bit of a partnership together here now. No run there. Yeah, a lot of people are liking the look of the ground. And it is just beautiful. It's sort of nestled here out in the countryside. The views around us are absolutely beautiful. I mean, you can see there, behind there, we've got the lovely lush green of the trees. It's almost a quarter bowl chance here. Doesn't quite time this right. And then to either side, I mean, we're just surrounded by beautiful scenery, sort of mountains and hills. And, it looks very pretty. Shorter, sort of pops up at the batter, Gill. I don't think he was expecting that. I think it was onto him a little bit quicker than he expects. Look at that in the background there. Isn't that sensational, folks? Isn't it beautiful? I tell you what, I don't mind getting up in the morning and seeing that view. Could be looking for extras here. Well, oh well, yeah, I think that's a correct call in the end from the from the batter at the striker's end, because he doesn't really look, if you watch first off, I mean, though he takes the run, Sharon Gill, but he's got his back to the ball here, he's not looking, he's not aware, and I think if he does decide to go, he's going to end up in trouble. Whips this away nicely. Man at fine leg into action, gets a nice throw back to Bashir Ahmed. Nicely played, and end of the over. So all going very nicely. That score moving along 39 for 4. Just see beautiful scenery. Let's have a look at the chart there. So yeah, amazing start. 20 came off that first over from Alby Zalmi. I mean, he was, I said before, he was unlucky. But the last over from the man who's got the ball in his hand now. Of course, he's not going to take it out of his hand after he took 3 wickets. Did the damage. And, oh, that's nicely played, and I think this one probably will go to the boundary. It does. Well, he had the opportunity, Javed Afghan, to stop this one. Gets it wrong, but once it gets past him, this time his ball is not stopping. It's a nice little shot played. He looks like a nice, classy, wristy player, Sean Gill. So 4 valuable runs. It's a partnership that is pretty important here. As Bilal Zalmi, the captain, goes for his first boundary. 3 for 4 figures after his first over. Oh, he's running himself into trouble. Direct hit from the fielder. To see how close. There was no real appeal, so he does get back. Well, the last thing that Gill wants to do is to run himself out. A few times we've seen him take off. We'll see the umpire taking off there, getting himself into a good position. Liking that. Low. Gets down like a tiger prowling. Gets his eye on the line. And you see, good positioning, good umpiring. Umpires out there, Rajinder and Mindra. They sound like Bollywood stars, don't they? It's that little dab again, so he's quite happy just to dab and trying to get the repair work done. A bit more defensive this time. Field. He's got the 3 men on the leg side, fine leg on the 45, mid wicket, long on, long off his back as well, and protection on the off, deep extra cover. And slices at this. He's going to get a bit lucky as this one races away, and he'll come back for 2. He's got to hurry, but he'll get there. Good running is echoed around the ground. I'm liking that shot there. I'm liking the shot of that camera, picking up the stronger together with the logos of the Austrian Cricket Federation and the European Cricket Network as well. So end of the over. Score 46 for 4, so looking to be around about the 100 mark. Hello and welcome everybody. Rico Full here in the house. Vinny Sandhu will be joining me tomorrow. He, of course, was finishing off things there in Italy, as we saw the ECIs there. A lot of cricket at the moment on the European Cricket Network, and congratulations, of course, for Fresh Tropical. Well done also to the likes of Portugal as well, that played really well in those ECIs as well. And we saw a lot of good action from not just Milan in international cricket, but also in Gibraltar. Well, we are here in Austria for this European Cricket Series. Last year, 2021, there was only 5 teams over 6 days. Donna start, of course, with the champions. This time round, though, is bigger and better. 11 teams, and we'll have 12 days of action as well. So 59 matches coming here from Austria. So I think we're going to certainly see a lot of very good cricket and some high scores as well as we continue with the first match, which is Snazzy. Snazzy stands for Siva Nadaraja Austrian Society for Youth, and they're playing cricket at CC. Cricket at CC we have seen before back in 2021, and well, this is going to be another wicket. And finally, well, that shot that Sharon Gill has been going to has backfired on him. As this one is just edged straight to the keeper. No mistakes from Bashir Ahmed. And Gill, he'll be disappointed. And he's tried to play this shot once too often. Nice delivery. And a wicket straight away. And Waka Zalmi comes back into the attack. And I said he was unlucky when he bowled his first over. That went for 20 when he comes back and with ball number 7 picks up the wicket of Gill. And Gill, well, he looked good, but I think he just went to that shot just a little bit too often. So Sharon Gill goes for 12. Caught nicely by Ahmed. So Galzai takes guard. 5 down now. Oh, this was absolutely hammered. Well, that's a monster hit as Zalmi goes short to the new batter. And Galzai says, thank you very much. Take that. Pitch it up, sunshine. Oh, this is a good hit. He absolutely rocks back and clubs this. Well, good luck finding it as well. Well, he's found it. Well done, that man. So give Shafiq Safi a medal. What a big hit that was. Well, welcome to the party, Galzai. 50 came up with that shot as well. And this is a slower delivery, so good comeback from Waka Zalmi. Just took all the pace of this one and well watched also from Galzai. I have to admit that I've seen the batters from Snazzy. They've looked good. They've, they've all shown some good technique. There's some hard hitters there, but they've just found a way of getting themselves out, haven't they? Sort of a skiddy, whippy action. It's almost like a slingy action, isn't it? From Waka Zalmi. No protection on the offside boundary at all. Just that third man. Everybody else on the leg side. And this one is a wild delivery to down the leg side. That's well dealt with by Bashir Ahmed. He's shown his good skills behind the stumps. Good tidy hands. Yeah, just more on that field at the moment. So got the 2 men behind on the boundary. So third man and following 45, and then you've got long off. Oh, this is a slower one. He's hit this hard and straight. It's going to be 4 runs. Here we go all the way. Cuatro carreras. So the slower delivery this time goes wrong. And he sort of flat bats this straight. Bang. Thank you very much. And it doesn't have to run for those. It's nicely struck by Galzai. He's already shown got a bit of power about him. 6 and 4 already to him. And this one is pitched up. Well, this one hits one of the markers on the 30-yard line and slows up. I think the fielder would have got there anyway, but a little bit of dynamic action for you as the over comes to an end. 60 on the board. So even though they lost a wicket right at the beginning of that one, they've got themselves at that 100 pace. 60 for 5. And man, he took a good catch on the boundary. Come on to bowl now, Basir Khan. Starts with a wide. This is loosener. Give him that one, Basir. course, it's a lot of celebrations in some parts of the world today. This one's been hit down the ground. It'll be a single. Yeah, it is Victory in Europe Day. And of course, it's a time for us all to remember, give remembrance to all of those that lost their lives during World War II. And, so it's where we have to think back and thank all of those people during that those terrible times. So a day of remembrance, and a time for us to just take a step back and remember the tragic past and all the lives lost, so that we as a society can build a more tolerant world. 75 million people lost their lives during that period, so certainly is a day for remembrance and reflection. Also a day where we observe and raise awareness to World Ovarian Cancer Day as well. Doesn't quite get this right. They'll take a single. World Donkey Day is celebrated today as well. Yes, it's dedicated to recognizing the donkey and bringing attention to their amazing characteristics and all the services that donkeys have given to mankind over the years. Khan once more, slower but high. Interesting to see how high this is. He does go for the slower delivery. Let's have a look at this. Does it dip enough? I don't know, about this one. It's thereabout. I mean, I've seen them called. Well, he tries to get funky and totally misses out on it. End of the over. You got to try and keep Nazai on strike, I think. Some of the upcoming events. And of course, we just started here in Austria at this beautiful Seabarn cricket ground. And don't forget, we have got, once the series finishes here, we also got some internationals. Bulgaria, we will travel to next. 2 weeks in Bulgaria. Looking forward to going back there in Sofia. And after Bulgaria, it continues in Sweden. So plenty of action to keep coming your way. Oh, chance has been hit hard, and well, Hamdard has had this hammered at him from Nazai, and we know Nazai can hit the ball hard. Well, watch this, bang, and he's not worried about getting it hurt. Oh, well, that's has to go as an opportunity, and well, he's coming off. I think he maybe needs a bit of an attention here. Well, we don't like to see that, do we? So it looks like he may have, he's holding his finger. That's not a good sign, is it? And well, Hamdard comes on, and that one, I'm guessing that maybe it's the seam that as this been hit back at him has caught him. Let's just, you see here, doesn't catch it cleanly in his hands. Yeah, it's the finger, and then straight away you start to have a look at that, the left hand. So, well, let's hope he's okay. Nobody wants to see any injury. So he's going to be, the one ball will count for, he's over Hamdard, and looks like the over will be completed by Alikel. Well, once again, let's hope that the bowler himself is fine there. Would you like to see that? Kill. Oh, well. I'm not sure if there was a snick on this. Bowler starts to celebrate. I don't know if we can pick anything up on this. Let's see. I don't think... well, maybe they're worse. I Nothing that we could see there. Well, he draws the bat around. He wants to really go for it, the Nazai. Runs hard, gets to the non-strikers, then takes a single. Iqbal, though, 5 runs of 10 deliveries. He's the man that needs to get going. That's a nice looking shot. Deserves a boundary, and he gets one. Beautifully played. Shot of the day so far, this from Iqbal. Gets himself to the pitch. Just watch this. Look at the footwork. Beautifully done. Takes that good stride out. Nicely hit through the gap. Delightful shot. 4 runs. Cuatro carreras. Alikhel. This one is down the leg side, but see the umpire signals here. Yeah, it's wide, so gonna have to bowl it again. Just tries, I think, to whip this through a little bit quicker. That's the left armer. So left arm around the wicket. Draws him out, goes to the big one, but straight to the fielder, who puts it down. Oh dear, oh dear. Well, he does everything right here, Alby Zalmi. I think he thinks this is coming to him quicker than it is. The bowler is disgusted. There's no power in it. Look, he gets himself down and everything, and then, well, it gets right through him. I suppose the one thing he does do, this is a better look at it. Oh dear. And look at the bowler. Yeah, says it all. And he wanted to walk away, but he's still got to finish the over. And he'll finish with a dot. So that's a big opportunity, wasn't it? You don't want to drop his Nazai. So he dropped on 15. And it was Alby Zalmi that put him down as well. Very good morning to everybody, and good morning to all of our viewers, to our family there in the sub-Indian continent, watching via fan code. Namaste. Assalamu alaikum. Sasri akal. Aibawan. Nice to have you with us. We are in Austria. Yes, Austria, just in the capital, Vienna. At this beautiful, picturesque Seabarn cricket ground. And we'll be here for 2 weeks. That's right. This European Cricket Series will run for 12 days. In, well, 58 matches time, we'll know who's going to be crowned the champions of Austria. It was Donnerstadt who won 2022. Can they defend their crown? They become the champions once more. Talking of champions, congratulations to Italy. Italy, who were in playing the ECI T10s in Milan, up against Romania and France, and they were victorious there. So congratulations to them, as well as Fresh Tropical. They were the team that won the European Cricket Series there. And then, of course, while Vinny Sandhu was there with Danny Hudacek, we also had our very own Charlie. Charlie Hunt was in Gibraltar, where it was Portugal, Malta and Gibraltar, the home side, at that wonderful cricket ground there at the Europa Point by the beautiful lighthouse. And it was Portugal who were victorious. And didn't they play well, Portugal? They've played some good cricket lately. I think having been in Portugal at the SCG, a beautiful ground there where we saw the European Cricket Series played, and then we saw the ECIs there where Portugal took on Gibraltar and the Netherlands. No, Netherlands were victorious there. I think Portugal played some good cricket and got themselves in some good form, as this one is taken. A good catch, sharp catch behind the stumps from Bashir Ahmed. Claims another one, so Iqbal will go. Just try to get the acceleration going. I don't mind that from Iqbal. I mean, that was his ball number 14. Just had 9 to his name, and I think he realised that he really had to throw the bat at this and try to get things happening for his side. But I'm liking the delivery from Basir Khan. Got the ball really to come back in. Started wide, angles it in. Nicely bowled. And that brings Zubair Aziz out there. And he'll be joining Janan Galzai, who's, well, at the moment placing 9 shots, and if he can get on strike, could maybe try and get them closer to 100 score. And that one's been blocked away by Azizi. I think it's one you want to try and go after. It was being angled down the leg side. Yeah, so going back to that, Portugal, they've been a team that have played a fair bit of cricket, and they demonstrated that playing in Gibraltar. Gibraltar, of course, it was T20 eyes. So, T20 internationals. And congratulations to them. They were unbeaten and got the victories against Gibraltar and Malta. And a good match they played last one yesterday as well with Malta, in a very close one against Gibraltar, winning their first match in those internationals as well. So like I say, plenty of cricket happening around Europe at the moment, and all can be seen on the European Cricket Network. That was streamed live, and keeping everybody busy and keeping everyone entertained as well, and that's what we're looking to do here in Austria as well. So 9 overs down, 74 for 6. Really got to make things happen here, and they, I think, decide not to take that one on. You've got to try and take these. I think you've got to get Galzai on strike. Galzai got to be looking to get onto strike here. Oh, this is not helping the cause. Frustration. Galzai 17 of 12. He's more likely to get the ball away. Shahab Khan. Yeah, up in the air, and it's another wicket. And Shahab Khan puts his hands aloft as the catch is taken. Waka Zalmi takes the catch. Well, we've seen some put down, but we've seen some taken as well. This one was quite straightforward. Waka Zalmi did put Galzai down on the boundary. He got moved from the boundary inside, and he takes the catch. You see the ball follows you around. There's no hiding anybody. But no mistakes this time. Another wicket falls. Galzai still can't get on to strike, and he won't yet either. That's another dot. You can see the disappointment in the non-striker. I said about 8 balls ago, if they were going to get close to the 100 score, he needs to get on strike. They've managed to keep him off now. Well, this time I think he just decided that he's going for it no matter what. I think that's what he should have done. The his first ball off this last over, he should have taken the chance. It didn't, and well, he's ended up staying at the other end for 4 more balls. So, last ball, can he put this one away? Well, he can. He hits it hard. It will go all the way. Bolle, 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 kinna sona, shaka, lagao. That's more like it. That's why he needed to be on strike for those 8 deliveries at that point. Well, he gets 1, and he gets it out the middle. He hits it for 6, and he takes the score to 81. That's what he will finish on, 81 for 7. And just remember that 20 came off the very first over, and this is how things started. It was just an explosive start, wasn't it? Especially from Jamil Barakil. He made 21 of 9. There were chances though, like this one. You won't look at this, like to look at this again, Jawid Zedran, but maybe it did knock a little bit of sense into him, because after that, well, he came good, because well, he was the man who came on to bowl the very next over, and there was this run out. This was great work, excellent pick up and throw, and that really then started the rut. As, this was a nice shot, nice bit of timing, gets this to the boundary, but well, it's a catch there, well taken by Basir Khan. He showed good hands as well. So though some catches were taken, some were dropped as well, and that was Joey. No mistakes this time from him. That was a bit of a miscue really, and a bit of a soft dismissal early on. And this one, no doubt about it, right in front. LBW, and what an over this was from the captain. We picked up 3 wickets with just 4 runs in his first over. 3 for 11 at the end of his spell. As we're seeing nice work from the umpires as well. Rajinder and Damindra. Umpire Praveen was the third, and being led well by our very own Tyrone Peters. This one was pretty close, and had to really take the odd chance. But that's really well bowled and good work. I liked the work of Bashir Ahmed behind the stumps as well. He's got safe hands, hasn't he? And took some good catches. Basir Khan just getting the ball in the right areas. I like the way that he used his crease well. And this one was a straightforward one by a man who was not guilty of putting one down on the boundary earlier, but they did get one away towards the end of the over, 1 big 6, which got them to that score. Let's have a quick look at the scorecard. So Jamil Barakil, he was on fire early on. He had a few lies, but he made them count. But then, of course, we saw that collapse. Sharon Gill looked good while he was out there, but he went for that little dab shot a little bit too many times as he fell for 12 of 10. But then right towards the end, Janan Nazai, very good knock from him. Got his team to a good score. And just couldn't get much of the strike, 23 of 13. With the bowlers, 3 wickets from the captain. Alby Zalmi bowled very well. So 7 bowlers used in total. And let's hope that the injury to Hamad's hand isn't too bad, and that they're able to patch him up and we're going to see more of him. That'd be a very unfortunate start for him in this series. So mid-match summary, you see that Snazzy have put 81 on the board. So we're going to have a Grady 80 score to start this series off in match number 1. Let's see how Cricketer CC can do when they go out there. And 82 required for victory for them. Join me, Rico Full, and the rest of the crew when we return in around about 10 minutes time for the conclusion of match number 1. Hasta pronto.
The European Cricket Series is proudly brought to you by HCL Software, Fan Code, and Grizzly Bear Sports.
Hello and welcome back as we continue with the first match of this European Cricket Series here in Austria. What a beautiful view we have from this ground at all angles. Looks absolutely beautiful. The Seabarn Cricket Ground. And, match between Cricketer CC and Snazzy. Snazzy batted first, put in 81 on the board. Yeah, just take time to appreciate the breathtaking views we have around this ground. Absolutely beautiful. And the history of this ground as well. Founded in 1991. It was just a turnip field. And now, well, it's a delightful cricket ground. And, well, that's a delightful shot, isn't it? Well, what a start that is. Well, he swivels on this MJ style. Oh, and gives it the full Monty. Well, what a start this is. What a delightful shot. And Alby Zalmi goes bang straight away, the captain. What a shot. Well, Guja Sakara, he's got something to think about as his first ball gets walloped away. This one gets defended away. This is a bit fuller outside the off. It's a cracking start by the captain from Cricketer CC. Zalmi out there with his opening partner, and Waka Zalmi. So two Zalmis. Short again. This time it beats the man on the boundary at mid-wicket. And he's not that far away from it, but this is absolutely clobbered. And 6 and 4. And as we say, he's certainly hungry for more. He's not holding back, is he? Already made a good input in this match. This one is absolutely launched. Oh, what a shot that is. Ginna Sona Shaka Lagyao. That is big. The biggest of the day so far. There's the captain from Cricketer CC. Launches into this one. Beautiful shot. Lovely footwork as he comes down the ground. 16 off the over already. Remember, Snazzy themselves started well. They scored 20 off the first over as well. So change in the field. An interesting change, not one that makes really too much sense. It's all a lot of changing happening out on the offside, but the balls at the moment have been hit big on the onside. It's a nice looking shot, but no run there. This gets well fielded by Sumar. Welcome to everybody. Welcome to everybody on the chat joining us. Better areas on Guja Sakara. So he finishes with a couple of dots. 16 does come off the first over. Certainly puts a dent in the rate required. It's just under 8 now. 37 matches since the golden ball. So yeah, we've saw the golden ball, of course, in Italia, in Milan, and I'm pretty sure that we'll get plenty of action and excitement here as well. We've seen hat-tricks galore at the moment. We've seen some 5-wicket hauls as well, and we've seen some golden balls, and get the feeling that Austria will deliver as well. Rico Full here, of course, and I'll be joined by Mr. Maximo Vinisandu tomorrow as he makes his way back from Italy after doing the ECIs there. Congratulations to Italy, who were victorious. Well, a good bit of backing up there to take the single. Italy, Romania and France played out the ECIs over the weekend. And also congratulations, of course, to Portugal, who play the T20Is there at the First Point Cricket Ground in Gibraltar against Malta and Gibraltar, with victories there as well. So plenty of action coming to you thick and fast on the European Cricket Network. This one is down the leg side from the bowler. So this is Navin Wijesakara. Interesting, isn't it? We've had two batters, the openers, Zalmi, Bilal and Waka, and now we've the bowlers, two Wijesakaras. Slower delivery, asking the question, and I think there was noise, but I think there was more noise with the bat just hitting the ground. Just see here, just keep an eye on the bat. So it's a good swing, and I think that what you're hearing there is just a bit of the bat just striking the ground. Zalmi though wants to go big, and this time he will. This is ill-directed. Cuatro carreras más. Not a good delivery. It's down the leg side. Gets into position early, doesn't he? And I like the way he just holds his shape to the last moment and then whips that away. Captain on the fielding side, Navin needs to get a breakthrough for his side. Short, well that's not going to do it, is it? That's just a Gundy ball and it's going to find its way into the wheat field. That's been absolutely whacked. And short Gundy, and something like Bilal Zalmi is not going to miss out on that. Well, good luck with that one. Nazai is trying to find it. Well, the wheat field is much shorter than it was last June when we were here, but still, anything going into there, it's gonna take some hunting. And the battle of the two captains here. Bilal Zalmi with the bat has already had a good morning. He's picked up 3 for 11 with the ball, bowling his spin, and now, well, he's hammering the ball to all parts of the boundary. And Navin Wijesakara, captain of the fielding side, pitches this one up. It's a much better delivery. It's where you want to be. Gets respected. Zalmi doesn't want to throw his wicket away. Mr. Maximo joining in the chat. Good morning to you. I hope you're well. Good work done by Vinny and also by Danny Hudacek in Milan. And this is another one that will go all the way. And as he's in the house, we might have said so. Maximo as it goes all the way. Well, not a good delivery. Every time it's short, it gets walloped. And I'm liking the way he gets down on one knee and dispatches that one as well. Zalmi looking the business. 32 he moves on to. And the score just of 2 overs, 34. And that rate now is at a run a ball. And remember I said before the start of this match, with the 11 teams taking part, only 4 will make it through to the finals day. And I get the feeling that net run rate's going to be very key. There's a quick look at that. So winning and winning well is going to be important, because you really want to be looking to improve that net run rate. Zubair Azizi coming on to bowl. See if he can make something happen. They need it now, don't they? Need some wickets now, need a breakthrough now. Zalmi is the man who's at strike at the moment, where he looks to launch into this one, misses out on it, but the ball goes past that leg stick, and anything that's down the leg side get called wide, so not a good start from the bowler. Wait is the call. You can see that Bilal wants to get there. So it's only Bilal really. When you look at that score, Bilal has got 32 of the 35. One has been scored by Waka so far, and then the couple of wides. Oh, this one's really been tossed up. It's up in the air. It's a very good stop from the fielder. And that's Nazai again. The sliding. Catch wasn't on. That's what he went for first. Looking to get the catch. And once he realised the catch wasn't going to carry, he slides in. I like the way he just palms the ball back down into play. Nicely done. Short, down the leg side. And it's going to be 4 runs. Yep. It's a Gundy delivery. You can't be bowling that to Bilal. Doesn't quite get the full meat of the bat onto it, but still gets to the boundary. The captain looking to knock these runs off pretty quickly. And, down the leg side again. This one will just hold up as the fielder keeps it to 1. Nicely done. Slide and throw. Chris Smith is telling me to watch me voice. Pretty sure I lost it last year in Austria. Well, yeah. I think I've almost lost it a few times already this year, to be honest. But I shall take note of the advice. I've got some good things in my toolbox this time to help with the voice, so I should be good. I should be fine. And I'm not solo for too long. Vinny will be here tomorrow as well. But thanks for looking after me, Chris Smith. Nick is saying hello to Chris as well. And of course, hello to everybody, including Rob Thompson, who's there as well. And Mayur Patel. Hello, Mayur. Hope you're well. That was the end of the 3rd over. So power play now complete. The field can be spread, but in fairness, with only 41 runs required and it's less than run a ball, you know you need wickets to stay in the game on and try and win it if you can. So you've got to be looking to have a slightly attacking field. To go with spin and good bit of movement, but width on offer and full advantage taken from it from Zalmi. So he's showing that he's able to take on the spin as well. Nice to see some spectators enjoying the cricket and a bit of sunshine that's around at the moment. It's still a bit fresh, I have to say. Fresh and breezy. First thing, it's that one thing I do remember being here last year. There was always that wind, and there was also lots of spiders that seemed to follow me around this year. Spider City. Single taken by Zalmi now. He's eyeing up a half century. 42 he moves on to. Waka Zalmi, on the other hand, well, he's only had 5 deliveries. He's on 2. And watch this one go by as well. It's another wide from Basit Iqbal. Upish and into space. Chase is on, but he won't get there. It's going to be 4 runs. There's a good morning to Dino Oro's the ECN photographer. Look out for those snaps, of course, on the social media. Dino Oro's here, part of the European Cricket Network crew, along with the likes of Sam Williams, Marco Guntaleka, Max Bai, Nilkesh Patel, Alistair Priddle. This one is down the leg side, it will be a wide. Of course, Jerome Peters is the tournament referee as well. And I think this one, wide signal, doesn't go to the boundary. They make a bit of a meal of it. What happens here? Oh, well, now you see it, now you don't. Oi, yaar. Whacked well. Good luck finding this one because he's in the field. And it's another Maximo. for Bilal, who goes big. And a very impressive innings has been from him so far. He just waits for it and then dispatches it. And, well, Dana Horrors has got a good shot of that. Well, maybe Dana, you can tell us where the ball ended up as well. 48. Zalmi moves on to just 16 deliveries. But, yeah, very good morning to the ECN crew. And no doubt they all will be saying good morning to you, our global cricket family, wherever you are around the world. And, of course, also we have our partners, Spring Productions here, as that one almost takes out the non-striker, Waka, taking cover. And a very good morning to Elsa, Gunners, and also to Karina, your crew from Spring Productions. Short, hit hard, looking to get the gap, and it gets well fielded, just a single. So it doesn't quite notch up his half century just yet. That's nicely dealt with. Zubair Azizi making the stop to keep himself in the field of play. End of the over. So Iqbal doesn't quite go magical. 19 come off that one as a score. It's raced on to 60. Snazzy will be back on in the next match. They take on the Austrian Daredevils. Another team making their debut in European Cricket Series. So they'll be looking to take some positives into that match. I think there were plenty there with the batting. I think they were perhaps a bit unlucky in some of the dismissals. But there was some good signs there. And let's see if they can take anything positive with the bowling at the moment. Maybe this could be an opportunity. It's not to be. It will be 6. And both Badaya, apne captain, the cricketer CC captain, Bilal Zalmi ne apne half century puri kar li. Shakka lag gaya. And he does it in style. So congratulations to the captain, Bilal Zalmi, who brings up his half century. And he's not done yet, is he? He wants to bring victory home for his side and do it quickly and put them at the top of the standings after the first match. Remember, 11 teams involved here. And very important to get points on the board pretty quickly. Wakar, I think he's going to be a race between the hands of the wicketkeeper, Jamal Barakil, and the foot of Wakar. Let's have a look. My first impressions say that perhaps he does just get back. Let's see. And, whoa, we'll have to just see here. Does he or does he not? The bat, I think, stays up. The foot, is there enough of that behind the line? I have to have a quick, tight look at this. Let's see here. You would think at that shot that the keeper would knock him off before the foot goes down. So just here, is that foot down in time? And then the next thing is any part of it past the line? See the next shot here. Next shot. And just there, well, it's a tight one. I think they may say not out. I think there's got to be 100% conclusive, and that's exactly what they do. Not out. He's not out the decision, or is he out? No, he's been given, I think. He has been given. So they've looked at it several times. So the first wicket comes down. When I was talking about they need some positives, well, they do get a wicket, and it is Alby Zalmi that will go. So they do get the breakthrough, but it's come too late with only 15 required and plenty of balls to do it in. And also, more importantly, you've still got Zalmi, Bilal Zalmi, the captain there, Zalmi I should say, apologies. So Jamil Bottom Hill behind the stumps. Good work from him. Well bowled as well, the bowler, Kasturi. A chance to see another batter. Comes out. It's going to be Bashir Ahmed. So Bashir behind the stumps for Cricketer CC, and I liked his work. Let's see. We're going to see from him with the bat. He's quite happy just to take the single. Why not? Give the strike back to the captain. Goes short, and that's not a good delivery, is it? I mean, why would you do that? You know that Zalmi is so strong on the short delivery, and he's has a bowl badly. I mean, up until then, just the 8 runs and the 1 wicket. He fires it in short, and it just easily whipped away. So 4 more, and 72 for 1. As we have we'll be looking at this as we go through the series. Start to look at what's coming up. The big one, the European Cricket Championships, the Euros of cricket. Start to have a look at some of these groups. I'll give you that snippet for now, but we'll come back to that. Maybe we'll start to look at group by group and have the thoughts of people on our chat as well, what you think about it. But it's going to be an absolute scintillating championship. That it certainly is. There's some big teams there, teams that we've been talking about already, and some performances that we've seen from them in ECIs, and some of them already, the likes of Italy, Romania, France, Portugal as well, Malta. It's really going to be a fantastic championship, the Euros of cricket, of course, and bigger and better as well. More teams, more entertainment, slightly different format. The format be very much like it was for the European Cricket League, so 3 days per group. It comes a long way, and well, this is I think this has probably gone through the hands of the fielder. I mean, it's a very very clever shot, but this is well, maybe I'm being a little bit cruel. Maybe it's enough to get over him. It's timed it to perfection perhaps, and it's 4 more. And Bilal Zalmi certainly is showing us that he's got more than just a couple of shots up his sleeve. He's played some really nice shots on his way to this 64. This will be a wide. He's missed out on this one. Normally anything short down the leg side has been whacked away. 5 required for victory, so 1 big shot will do it. I just get the feeling that maybe that's what he's thinking. Remember, the next match will be coming up at 11:30 local time, which is about just over 40 minutes away from now. Cuts this beautifully, and it slows down. It's not the first time we've seen that. Well, he's running into trouble here, I think. Oh, well, he does get back. Just, I think, a better throw. You see the wicketkeeper seems to be a long way away from the stumps as well, but yeah, a good hard throw over the stumps could have had him in trouble. Zalmi comes back for the second. Just a couple. He chips it up. He could be out. Should be. Oh, the fielder decides not to go for the catch. And Sebastian Iqbal, thought Iqbal had the opportunity there. Sort of charged in and then put the brakes on. Just took it on the bounce. Well bowled, dug out. Just a run now. We'll do it. It'd be quite fitting if it is the captain himself that does it, but there's still a ball to go in this over from Shagil. And well, that will be the end of the match. And they will do it in style. And it will go for 4 runs. So that is victory. And it's a comfortable one as well. So Cricketer CC make a perfect start to the campaign, the team that we saw back in 2021. That'll be the end of the match. I think you're just waiting for confirmation. That's it. It's done. Off you go, gentlemen. Remember, it is Snazzy that we will see again in the next match. They will be back in action against the Austrian Daredevils. But let's have a look at these highlights. And, well, Alby Zalmi, the captain, was in no mood to hang around to play some dashing shots to all parts of the ground. Showed that he was very strong with the short delivery. Anything that was short got put away, and put away emphatically as well. There was quite a few that ended up in the wheat field, that part of the ground. That was a very good shot, stop by Nazai, diving in, and spin came into attack straight away, but a little bit of width, and the batter Shane, he was capable of playing out on the off on the leg side. That one was the one brought up his half century, and had a long look at this one. Did the third umpire Previn before deciding that Zalmi had to depart, but the captain kept on going, played some funky shots as well, and took his team to a very comfortable victory, doing it in style, winning by 9 wickets. Of course, doing it with still 24 balls left on the table. This is the next match that's coming up. We'll have a look at this before we go on to the scorecard. So, well, Snazzy, they're up against it again, and this time they're up against the Austrian Daredevils, who are making their first appearance in the European Cricket Series. So wish them luck as well, and let's see if Siva Navaraga, Austrian Society of Youth, can come back strong in their second match. That scorecard, one man led the way, Alby Zalmi, and without even looking and doing any research, I'm pretty sure that he will be your player of the match as well. Picked up 3 for 11 as well, and then an outstanding innings, 67 not out of just 24 deliveries. Brought up the half century with Alby Zalmi. Didn't really have too much to do, just watched all the action from the other end. On the bowling front, there was that 1 wicket to the spinner Lakman Kasturi. He bowled not too badly, picked up 1 for 12, but I think the other bowlers a lot of the times were just a little bit too short. I think the story there was probably 3 good deliveries and 3 not so good deliveries in every over, which meant there was plenty of boundaries, which also meant that this match was completed pretty quickly. There's the match summary. So a good start for Cricketer CC. We saw them back in 2021. We didn't see them last year, but they've come back strong, and they made a good statement here. They've got some good cricketers there. They were good in the bowling department, and certainly, well, I know that we probably didn't get a chance to see too many of their batters, but the captain, Alby Zalmi, showed what he can do with a fine 67 of 24 deliveries. So, first match done. There's still 58 more to go before we know who's going to be crowned the champions here at the Seabahn Cricket Ground in Austria. So just a reminder, match number 2 coming up in about 35 minutes time, and it will be Snazzy that will be back in action against the Austrian Daredevils. So time for us to take a short break. Rico Full here, part of the European Cricket Network, along with the crew. We'll be back in around about 35 minutes time to talk you through match number 2. See you in a short while.
Hey guys, it's Vinny Sandu here for the European Cricket Network. I'm here in Sweden for the current European Cricket Series. Now there's one club that is a pretty interesting story, and we've got to know them pretty well over the last couple of years, and that is Alby Zalmi. Don't forget, this is a side, they've made it all the way to the top 5 clubs in Europe at the European Cricket League, the Champions League of Europe. They've also won a couple of ECS titles along the way, so I thought it would be a good idea to catch up with Azam Khalil and the guys to see how they're feeling going into this series. It's been an amazing journey so far, hasn't it, between Alby Zalmi and the European Cricket Network?
I think it's a fantastic journey with us. We started from the ECS, and then we qualified for the ECS for the ECL 2022, and it was a journey which we never gonna forget, and we are really looking forward to be there again. We just missed the last year we missed in the grand final. We were very close, but not close enough to be there, and we had another club, Ariana Akif, who went there and then enjoyed. I think they had also some experience, but now we're back here, and it's a new season for us, new year, and we are really looking forward to be there again. We will try our best.
Well, absolutely, and it's very competitive because there's over 70 clubs in Sweden that are all gunning for that European Cricket League qualification place. Of course, the European Cricket League is the Champions League of European Cricket. Only one club will get to go there. I'm going to take you back, though, a moment, back to 2020 when we first met you guys, and it was right here actually at the Mashta Cricket Ground.
Yes, yeah.
In one of the first European Cricket Series. It was a different world back then, really, wasn't it? For many reasons, of course. The pandemic was a huge issue back then, but it was great to play some cricket. What were your first thoughts of playing cricket on ECN in front of all the cameras?
Well, I think that was the first time when we realized how we bet, actually. I mean, we have been playing cricket for a long time, but we never seen ourselves in the videos how we bet, how we bowl, how we stand, what our techniques are, and all these things. So that was the first time that we saw it on live on TV, and then we were going back and all those performances which the players had, they went back, they watched those videos, they were enjoying, they were sharing here and there. I think that's because of them, because of those videos, because of those exposure. We had more people who contacted us, who wanted to play cricket with us, and that gave us an opportunity to perform well and to come back stronger.
Oh, well, that's really good to hear that that's been a bit of catalyst for growth, and also that you improve your cricket because you do get to watch.
Yes, and I think one of the reasons is also that the players who did not represented the national teams and missed those opportunities. I think this is the same situation. I would say this is the same environment. I mean, where you can see live matches, where you have proper umpires, where you have replays, where everything is there, and this is a lifetime memory for you.
Well, that's what we often say, is that you can show your children, your grandchildren, exactly what you've been up to, which is quite a lot. In fact, I'll take you forward then to the 2021 series, which was played at the Norrisbori ground there, which I know you've worked so hard on. It must have meant a lot. Of course, you won the last 2 European Cricket Series in 2021 and 2022. It hasn't all been smooth sailing, but you have got the job done in those last 2 series.
On its half stopped, but it will get through, and they'll get the single. Alby Zalmi have done it. The 17-year-old Sami Khalil has done it. In the same week that he gets called up for the Swedish national team squad for the first time in his life, he also gets his team home as ECS champions.
For another run, this is just out. Yeah, he's going to be run out, and so Alby Zalmi, well, once again they've gone back to back, and Azam, he is the king of Alby Zalmi. They once again have won this Fancode European Cricket Series. Sweden in the nation's capital, and they are one of 4 teams in contention for ECL qualification in 2023. And you can see the energy around this club. It is something else, isn't it?
Isn't that lovely? Oh, what lovely scenes this is. This is absolutely amazing. And if you wanted to know what European cricket is all about, if you wanted to know what it means to them, this is what it means to them. And isn't that absolutely marvellous? You've got the stars of today and the stars of the future coming together.
And I'm sure you'd like to make it 3 in a row right here.
Yeah, we will try our best, and then T10 game. I mean, you never know until the last ball is bowled. So we will keep working hard, and the way our team is, the team bonding is fantastic. The players are getting to know each other as well, and especially in the fielding. I mean, we have one of the youngest team representing here, and they are energetic, they are passionate, and when we look at them, then we get more motivated motivation and more energy through their fielding and through their passion.
Yeah, that's really, really good to hear. You know, just quickly going back to, of course, when you did qualify for the ECL in 2022, you were the real surprise packet. You're a team that never said die. You came from 3rd in Group D, knocked off some higher ranked opponents. In fact, you came from 4th, if I'm actually correct.
Yes.
You went from 4th to 3rd to 2nd to 1st, including some real dramatic victories. I'll never forget the footage of your whole team running on and hugging Lamar Moman and Usman Jabbar there, carrying the Swedish flag. That has to be a high point for you guys, right?
Yeah, that is actually, I mean, every time we're sad or we're happy, then we go back and watch those memories and we enjoy them a lot. And I think, you know, we wanted to take our fans, our cricket team members with us, but we couldn't do that. And then what we did actually that we rent a hall and then we fixed a TV with the help of our President Ariba Khan. She helped with that in Stockholm, and then all the kids came and watching those games. I mean, those were the moments which we never gonna forget.
Yeah, well, I'll never forget as well. We're getting some live pictures from Stockholm of the youngsters following that game. It was super close, and they were cheering it like nothing I'd ever heard before. They were dancing on the tables. They were so thrilled, and you guys can be really proud that you made it that year through the top 5 clubs in Europe. But let's talk about the children a little bit. What kind of things are you doing? What sort of junior cricket do you have going? And tell us what exactly it looks like for the youngsters coming through the ranks.
So let's go back to 2015 when me and my best friend Aman, when we started a club with a vision and with a target of having set a platform for the youngsters. So our club started from the youngsters to the youngsters. So I think we're the only club in Sweden where we take the decision, where we take some bold decision, where we can provide platform for these youngsters. And the setup we have is, first we introduce cricket to the kids. They can come enjoy the games under 13s, and then when they are good there, and then we see that okay, these kids have potential, then we put them into our under 15s, and under 15s is where we play proper hardball cricket. So from under 15s you go to under 19s. We do have under 19s teams, we have under 15 teams, and the players who are performing very well in under 19s, and they join our Division 1 team, Superettan team, and even the highest league, which is Allsvenskan, they are representing there. So the players, the kids, when they come here, once they come here, it's very hard for them to leave the club, because they are getting all the opportunities, they are getting the training facilities, they are getting training throughout the whole year, and the ones who are trying their best and work hard, then they are the ones who will be coming and taking lead here, and we have produced so many youngsters to Swedish cricket, and they keep coming, and we are so proud to see that the new youngsters are coming, and once somebody leaves, we do have a lot of place for them. So they are really keen to come and take this whole bunch of guys. Even if all of these guys who are standing here, they say that we don't want to play tomorrow, we have more than double waiting for this position or for these places to come and place them.
I think that sense of internal competition is really important. It's quite healthy for
and not to forget, I mean, then we have started our women's cricket as well. This is our 3rd year that we have the women's cricket. So I think we have all the age groups. We have under 13s, under 15s, under 19s, the women's, and then the seniors. So we are a Zalmi family where cricket is for everyone.
I think that's exactly our philosophy as well at the European Cricket Network, about being inclusive and trying to grow the game. You guys are certainly doing that at your level, and we're enjoying watching it. I know there's been a lot of work that's gone into the ground recently, and new practice facilities as well, and I'm always following your page, and you check them out, Alby Zalmi, there on all the social media platforms as well. Well, all I know is that only one club will get to go through to the ECL again this year, and it might be you guys, it might not be, but I know whatever happens, you'll give 100%, and you're always winning fans all over the world, and wishing you all the best for this series as well.
Thank you so much.
And thanks very much. Finally, tell me 1, 2, 3, who's going to win? Alby Zalmi! That's what they're saying. Alby Zalmi, a real success story, doing great things in Sweden. Stay tuned for more action. Wasn't that a fantastic insight into the Alby Zalmi club and what makes them tick? I've got to say, you could really feel their passion and excitement for the game, and I really love their focus on the next generation. Well, they're a team with some high hopes, and who knows, maybe we'll see them again at the Champions League of Cricket, the ECL. Another story of ECN making players' dreams come true.
The European Cricket Series is proudly brought to you by HCL Software, Fan Code, and Grizzly Bear Sports.
Hello cricket lovers and welcome to the Fanco European Cricket Series here in Austria at the Seabahn Cricket Ground. Match number 1 completed and it was a winning start for cricketer CC, and I have their captain with me, Alby Zalmi. Bilal, congratulations, good win.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Now I know that for you personally it's a big moment, it's a big day for you. You've had some health issues. Why don't you tell the viewers about some of the struggles that you've had?
Okay, so thank you first of all, and I had some health issues since 2020, 21, 22. I had like cancer, I had operation, they removed something and then I got it on the left side, so it was a struggle. And I'm just so happy that I'm back and doing something what I love the most, and I'm just enjoying it. No.
Well, it's great for us, and especially for me personally, to say, look, it's great to see you playing.
Thank you, sir.
I'm glad that health-wise things are looking better.
Thank you.
It's great, I'm sure it's great for your side. I mean, last time Cricketer CC played was back in 2021, didn't play in this series last year, but obviously one of the reasons was down to your health. But you're back, you're playing well, and you played great. Play the match performance, 3 wickets for 11 runs. I mean, 4 for 3, I think it was in the first over. Also then a half century not out performance to win the match. How are you feeling right now?
Thank you. I feel just fantastic. I'm just so happy to be back on the field and playing and doing what I love the most.
Yeah.
And I'm just looking forward for the rest of the tournament.
Well, you know, one of the things that European cricket is all about, it's amazing stories, and your story is an amazing story.
Thank you.
Can I just say it was a pleasure seeing you out there batting. You played some lovely shots, and I'm sure that with your performances, of course we didn't get a chance to see some of the other batters because you hogged the show, didn't you? But I'm sure there's other batters out there that are going to show their talents as well. What do you feel your chances in making it through to the final stage?
Of course, Shadnan is there, Javeed is there, Basir Khan is there. There are many players that they can do, you know, and win the match alone by themselves. So, you know, I think we are going to go deep, and I'm pretty sure that with this team we are in the final, and hopefully we will win the final.
Well,
that's what I'm looking forward to.
Well, best of luck to you. It was great to see you first up. And remember, folks, next match is just coming up as well. Snazzy, the team that you just beat there. Snazzy in action one more time. Let's join the tournament referee, Tyrone, who's there with the captain of Snazzy and also the Austrian Daredevils. Let's go over to the coin toss.
ADCC versus Snazzy. ADCC to call. Heads. Heads is the call. And it's a tail. We've got a bat first. Heads.
Thank you very much to Tyrone Peters as you get ready for the start of match number 2. Snazzy back in action again, looking to overcome that defeat there when they got blown away, didn't they, by cricketer CC up against the Austrian Daredevils. Another team making their debut, so nice to see another new team on the European Cricket Network, and we wish them all the best. And it was lovely to talk to the captain, of course, of cricketer CC there, Alby Zalmi. Man, that's well, amazing story. Had these health issues, fighting cancer, and well, after some time out, back on the cricket field, and what a start it was for him as well. Playing the match performance, 3 wickets, and also, well, he produced a lovely display with about 67 not out of 24 deliveries. We'll see them back in action in match number 3 when they take on Vienna CC, the home side. Looking forward to that. That will be an exciting contest, but well, let's start with this one first. Match number 2, Navin Woodsakara, the captain, is going to be opening the batting once more, and with him, Jamil Bakram Hill, who batted very well. So looking forward to seeing him playing his attacking strokes again, and maybe this time that a batter from Snazzy can get in, and they can go on and put a bigger total on the board. But, last time 81 was nowhere near enough. Here we go, first ball, match number 2. So Abid comes on the ball, and it's a good start, a bit of a swing and a miss for Woodsakara. Abid, the bowler. Shahid. Once again, welcome to everybody tuning in to the Fanco European Cricket Series in Austria. It's the Seabahn Cricket Ground, and what a beautiful cricket ground it is. It's well bowled. A couple of dot balls to start. Yeah, it's a magnificent view surrounding this ground. We'll see more of those throughout the day, but it is very, very picturesque. Just gets worked away. And the first run's on the board. So with Zakara gets off the mark, just the captain, looking to bounce back after a defeat in the first match of this series to the Cricketer CC. Other teams that will see today's Vienna CC, they're playing against Cricketer in match number 3. And then Vienna CC stay on to take on the Austrian Daredevils team that we're seeing here for the first time. And the Austrian Daredevils, well, they've got 3 matches themselves. They finish off by playing Cricketer CC in the final match of the day. So 5 matches for you every day here in this European Cricket Series. Here comes the bed once more. And this is high up in the air, and I think keeper's making a tremendous effort to get there. Well, what a catch this would have been. This would have been absolutely sensational if Shaheen Mahmood had taken this. I mean, look at him go. And he does all the hard work, and right at the last moment, he's just not able to take it. That would have been something sensational. But Hill gets a life. It's an amazing effort. Did so well to get there. But, wasn't able to hold on to it. Was Mahmood. Oh, there, and then you have the buys, the slower delivery, which totally outfoxed him. But now, well, what is going on here? They're just running themselves into all sorts of bother. First of all, there's a bit of yes, no, yes, no. Here comes the throw, and unfortunately the keeper, watch here, doesn't have the ball. So, first of all, there's the opportunity to catch, which would have been amazing. Then the buys, and then an opportunity to run out the batter. Misses it. And it would have been the captain who would have gone. End of the over. And surprisingly, no wickets down. Only 4 come from it. Not a bad one from the bid. 2 batters now in the middle, just having a bit of a conversation with each other. Baramkyo is probably the more aggressive batter. He made 21 of just 9 deliveries against Cricketer in the previous match. So they don't want to lose him cheaply. And captain Naveen trying to make some impact in this innings as well. Well, this is what he can do. That has been absolutely clubbed. And manos arriba, arbitro. Porque eso es 6 carreras. Que guay, que genial, que grande. And that one is right out the middle of the bat. Well, it's come out sweeter than a bowl of rasmalai. Big hit. And that's what Baramkul can do. That's why you want him out there for as long as possible. This one is fuller. I think it may. I think having to think about this one. He's going to call it a wide. He does. A wide ball called. It's umpire Pravin is out there now with umpire Dominda. Our men in black, the Rajinder. He's the 3rd umpire for this one, led, of course, by our tournament referee, Tarun Peters. Jabakal once again. It's a loopy, slower delivery. Batter on the bowler, getting in there. Bit of a tussle, and an apology straight away from the batter, saying, sorry, bud. Whipped away, well stopped. Little flick from the left-handed Naveen. The captain gets another run to his mark. High up in the air, opportunity, big moment, and taken, no mistakes. And that's the wicket that you want to get pretty quickly. And Jamil Paramkar will have to go. And he's hit one big six. That's all it will be. Gets this completely wrong. Head goes up in the air, and they're all lining up, queuing up to take the catch. Safe hands. Paramkar will have to depart. He goes for 7. Ball number 3. He was pretty key in helping them get to the 81 score last time. But this time, you can see no mistake there by Zadran, takes the catch. So Jabakal gets the breakthrough for his side. New batter. Subnash comes out. Oh, this is loopy. Well, this surely is a no ball for height. And he gets smashed away as well. So no ball. And, well, where does it end up? 4 or 6? Well, the umpire is giving all sorts of warnings here, but I want to know where this ball goes to. I mean, it's definitely no ball. Does it go all the way? I think it does, you know. Yeah, it does by a fair margin. So no ball 6. That's a 7 up. And gets the warning as well. And well, there's finally the signal of 6. Thank you very much, Mr. Umpire. It's a free hit now coming up. So it's a nice start for Shivam Subhash, saying, yeah, bring it up. Well, where's he standing here now? Well, it's a free hit. He says, well, I can show you my stumps and I can do this. Well, it's time to get funky, but it's showtime here at the Seabarn Cricket Ground. It's nicely played. And, yeah, nicely done. Liking it, liking it. Shivam Subhash is saying Shabash, maybe. Did pick up a wicket, and then after that, well, we've just been hit for 10 runs. We'll make it 11 with the no ball. And just like that, this over has gone magical. 20 off it. And well, make that 21, because this is another wide, despite the ludicrous appeal from, I think that was Shokat Zadran, the man who took the catch. Just trying to throw off the umpire maybe. And not to be. And, running nowhere, into trouble. Well, I'm not sure what he's thinking here, the batter. I mean, he's you don't want to get yourself out here. I mean, there's so many bodies around where this ball has been hit, and he's charging down there thinking he's going to get a single and has to be sent back. The captain, Naveen, is saying, I may be quick, but I'm not that quick. End of the second. And it was a good one. 21 came off that. 25 for 1. There was the 1 wicket that fell in the over, but still, it was an expensive one. Cricketer CC at the top of the standings so far. There's some of the other teams that we're going to see. We're going to see Vienna CC today. That will make up the teams that we see today. But plenty more, as you can see, to see, including the reigning champions. Done a start. Of course, were victorious here last year, winning the final against Pakistan CC by 25 runs. Well, they'll be looking to defend their crown, I'm sure. And Duzia comes into the attack. It's a nice looking shot straight down the ground. Ball will just hold up. The fielder gets there. And nice pick up and throw. Just have a look at this when he slides here. Let's keep an eye on this foot. Here's the slide. Now that's 4 runs. Yeah, this 4 runs there. You see, when he slides, he's not able to stop himself. So just watch the foot, and he's in contact with the ball. Great work from our crew there. That Buset Umari gets a slide wrong. So 4 runs, 4 carreras for Subhash. No run this time, straight to the fielder. A quick look at this field. Still inside the power play, of course. Last over of that fine leg on the 45 on the boundary. And quite a wide long on. Plays his out to the man at point and wants the single straight away. And, Wujisakara, it's pretty quick, pretty nimble on his feet, gets there, takes a single. Partnerships, that's what it's all about, partnerships. Snazzy, Siva, Nadaraja, Austrian Sport for Youth is what Snazzy stands for. We'll stick with Snazzy. Of course, Siva Nadaraja was their founder, who sadly passed away 10 years ago. Great effort from the fielder. Well, this one would have been and could have been a spectacular catch. The team catch it would have been. It's Basnat that gets his hands to it. He does so well to reach it, but look how close it is to the fielder next to him. And if he could have held on to that, that would have been something amazing. That was Jabrakal who was backing him up. This one is down the leg side and be called wide. Wide. So a couple of wides down the leg side. Maliula and Nazai. He's got a fair bit of pace about him, just got to get the line right. It's a better delivery inside the off. The over. So power play now complete, 34 for 1. Snazzy be pretty happy with that. Going at 10. Got a bit of a partnership started here now, which I think Subhash is probably pretty key on that, especially after losing bottom kill pretty early. He's still got good batters to come. Sharon Gill. He looked a classy player last time. I'd like to see him perhaps come out next. Played the ball well nicely, but was too content on playing that little late cut, which was got him out in the end. But certainly they got some classy players in there, but it's all about going out there and performing and getting a partnership going. That's what these two are trying to do here now. That's Zadran. Oh, he bangs one in there. Well, this one has been called a wide. I think this is probably because of the height. Zadran is saying, I thought it was under the head. Let's have a look. We think here, now it's the correct call, I think. And good work from the men in black. That's, I think, Damindra, that square signalling. So not only is it the wide, it's also the one for the over, so he can't go over the shoulder. Wijiskura, captain, the left-hander on strike. And well, that'll do nicely. It's ill-directed down the leg side, and Wijiskura whips it away for his first boundary, and just like that, he doubles his score, moves on to 8. Not the best of deliveries, and into the picket fence it goes, bang, 4 runs. बॉल नहीं अच्छी नहीं सीगी लत्ते मारी सी अच्छा शॉट मारिया चौका लग गया just a slight delay while we retrieve that ball. And, well, there you go. किधर गई यार किधर गई where did it go? Come on back, we'll get another, let's say. Leave somebody else to find that one. It's going to see a bit of that. We've got a few crops growing around the ground. There's wheat, I'm told, growing sort of on that the area behind and all the way across to the cow corner side. Behind us here, last year was some sweet corn growing. So that's all ploughed, ready for something to be planted, I'm sure. Well, this one is just a gentle catch, and he's going to be very disappointed here. Is the captain with Sakura, because it was almost again an identical delivery, but he tries to play something different here. He doesn't go for the same shot. Watch this again. It's going down the leg side, but he just tries to look. All he had to do is the same thing again, but he tries to like guide this rather than hit it. Gets it wrong, and gives his, well, he does literally give his wicket away. It's a disappointing end after playing a fine shot to a similar ball before. So it just gives an easy catch to Oraka Hill. Rajmal probably hasn't taken too many easier than that. And just like that, Shakwat Zadran picks up a wicket. So a new bat does come out. So they go with Kasturi before Gill. He plays and misses at this one, which is short and outside the off. Nicely handled there by Shaheen Mahmood. Look at that view. Isn't it outside? It's absolutely breathtaking. It is beautiful. It really is. Nature at its best. We certainly have got some beautiful grounds across Europe. Well bowled again. It's another dot. Day of remembrance today, of course. It is a Victory in Europe Day. And time to remember all those that lost their lives during World War II. 75 million lives were lost during that tragic affair. A day that we need to remember all those people. Also, it's a big holiday in Belgium. Hello to anybody that's tuning in from Belgium, yeah, especially the region of Brussels, because it's Irish Day there. The Irish, of course, the flowers. This is played away nicely and well stopped. Just a single. Good arm from the fielder. Yeah, it's a holiday that's unique to the region of Brussels. Celebrates the flowering time of the Irish flower. And again, it's it marks the feast day of the region's patron saint, and devoted to the victory won by the Allied powers during the war also. And also the Irish is also symbolised in the flag of Brussels. 4 overs down, 41 for 2. Sort of similar pace to what they were going at against Cricketer CC. Never really got the injection in. And this one short again. Take a single. Yeah, they got to the 6 over mark and got the score to around 60 against Cricketer CC, and then it all fell away again. After one good over, they didn't get a good finish at all. Just the 21 runs of the last 4 overs, so that's where they need to improve. Nazai. And here's the bowler. Also today, we need to celebrate the Red Cross movement. The Red Cross and Red Crescent. It's a vital role played by staff, volunteers and members of the International Red Cross and Red Crescent movement, who have provided critical humanitarian assistance to communities around the world. And many thanks to them as well. Sturi, well, he wants to get funky here. Tries to do the reverse Malachi. Gets it wrong. Nice idea, but doesn't really execute it very well. And he's missed out again, so chewing up a few deliveries is Kasturi. Subhash as well set the other end. He needs to get more on strike. That was the problem that they had earlier. This is high in the air, and it's gonna beat the 2 fielders in the gap of the man who's at square and on the 45. So 4 runs, 4 carreras. And finally, Kashuri does get hold of one, puts it away. Another over comes to an end. Score 48 for 2. So just shy of the 100 mark at the moment, as we have a quick look at upcoming events. So Austria just started here, 2-week event, and then 2 weeks in Bulgaria with the European Cricket Series there at in Sofia. And from Bulgaria, the crew moves to Sweden. So plenty of cricket coming your way, plenty of dates to write in your diary, and of course in Austria here, once this European Cricket Series is done, we will have the ECIs as well, international. So that will be on the final weekend, where the home side, Austria, will be up against Hungary and also a team from the Czech Republic. Looking forward to that. That's going to be it's going to be a very exciting ECI. Those 3 countries producing some very fine cricketers. Oracle Hill. So good here. He's asking the question, and I'm not sure about this. You can see the wicketkeeper, Shiem Mahmood, takes a catch and celebrates, and then that sparks the bowler into a celebration. There's definitely no bat in there. And I think if there was as well, the ball is going into the deck first. Another swing, so a lot of swinging and missing. So now Subhash is becoming a bit guilty. Shaba. From the fielders towards the bowler. Keep it up, Shaba. Oracle Hill. It's made a good start. Just getting this ball to go right across the right-hander. This one's high up in the air. Fielder comes in and takes a very, very good catch. It's nicely done. And no mistakes at all. It's got a lot of ground to cover. And no mistakes made. Difficult ones to take these, especially with the ball. It's dipping on you. He comes across and takes it nicely and makes it look pretty easy Zahirullah Zabrahil. And, well, that's the end of Subash, who played some nice shots early on. Doesn't get this one out the middle, just skies it up. And have to depart. And now we will see Sharon Gill come out. Gill 7. 7 of 3, very similar to Bram Kill as well, was very much the same. This one probably will be cool. Well, yeah, will be called a wide. Swing and miss. It's actually Janan Gulzai that's come out. It's not Gil. Don't mind this as well. Gulzai played some really nice shots in the last match. He just didn't get too much of the strike late on. I think he managed to get more off the strike. He probably would have gotten to the 100 mark. And this one has been kept in play. And he took a good catch early as well. Just had to make sure that he stays inside the field of play. See, he's coming across. And that looks okay to me. Doesn't make contact outside the field of play while getting there, and just manages to keep his foot inside. And there's a snick here, I think. I certainly heard something. And nothing from the umpire. There was definitely some kind of sound. Yeah, what he's saying, well, I heard something. The bowler, I mean, it's a proper appeal. Everybody goes up. See if we can pick anything up on the replay. Nothing conclusive. The bowler goes up. Everybody's up and about, but not out, says the umpire. Certainly some sort of noise. Not to be. 50 is on the board. 50 for 3. So Janan Gulzai, 23 not out of 13. As I was saying, just wasn't able to get enough strike. This one down leg side, that'll help. Nice take from the keeper though. They're not easy, those ones. Don't see the ball till pretty late, but good movement to get there. Ahmadzai to Gulzai. Sort of follows him. Gulzai trying to give himself a bit of space. Just darts it into his legs. So it's a little bit short. Go to the man at long on. High in the air opportunity. I don't think he gets all of this. And it's a very good catch taken. Nicely done. Kasturi wants to go for the boundary out in that square leg area. What a good catch this is. Well, just sort of holds up, doesn't it? Doesn't come through as much as the batter would like. And really nicely taken. Gets himself into a good position. Does Waliullah Manduzai. Nice catch taken to Kasturi. Has to make his way back to the dugout as well. Go for 6 of the 9 deliveries, but what a good catch that was. And Duzai just kept his eye on the ball and like the way he got himself in a good position to take the catch. So Ahmadzai picks up his first wicket. Asking the question and gone Finger goes up, so it's 2 in 2. And, well, we've seen a few hat-tricks around the scene at the moment. Are we going to see another? This one, no doubt about it at all. That is absolutely plum. Well, Sean Gill, his least favourite fruit is plum, because that was plum. And it has to go. It's going to be for Gill. And he played some nice shots earlier. He likes to play out on the offside, but he missed the straight one. So hat-trick. Nazai is on a hat-trick. And it just gets played down. We've had a fair number of hat-tricks up. So we've been on the circuit already. This time we're not to be, top ball. Still, he has bowled very well. And Iqbal just blocks this one out as well. So just like the first match with Snazzy, we get to sort of close to that 10 runs per over mark, and then it all starts to go downhill. And, well, we're not going downhill, we're going uphill. We're going up, 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 because this is what's coming up, starting on the 25th of September through to the 20th of October. The European Cricket Championships. It's the Euros of cricket happening in Spain, Malaga, at the Khartoum Oval. You can see some of the groups there, some of the big teams. The Euros of cricket, really looking forward to that, a bigger event this year, more teams, more action, more entertainment. And it's going to be an absolute corker, that's for sure. Oraka Hill back into the attack. Hits this firmly out onto the offside, does Iqbal to get himself off strike. Gilzai's got to be the key here, surely. You'd feel to get them to some sort of score. Remember, they got to 81 last time round. It weren't enough. That's well bowled. Not giving Gilzai any room to acrobatically field it by the bowler himself, Ajmal. Swing, oh, this one goes through the keeper. It'll be 4 runs. Hay poquito de suerte ahí por el batedor. Gilzai, he swings hard and gets lucky. Fortune favours the brave, and yeah, the keeper is disappointed. It's one that he knows perhaps he should have taken. You can see the disappointment. I think he's perhaps expecting this to go higher than what it actually does. Slow delivery, loopy one, and this one will be 4 more. So it ends up being a bit of a full toss and gets clubbed to the boundary. Cuatro carreras más. A bit more like it. And this was a man that needed to be on strike towards the end of the last match for Snazzy. They couldn't do it. They ended up watching a lot of action from the non-strikers then towards the closing stages of that innings. And, well, he misses a straight one. Stump's knocked over. The bowler's pretty happy about it. Oraka Hill picks up his second wicket. And, well, he's got the sweatband on. He looks like he's ready for an aerobics class. And now he's doing a bit of dancing as he knocks the stumps over. Just tries to hit this too hard and takes his eye off the ball, really. And leg stick is knocked back. And the celebrations start by the bowler. Gilzai is a good man to send back, isn't he? He'll go for 11. the 8 deliveries that he faced. And end of the over as well, 62 for 6. Nazai. He's day comes to an end. This one's played out. They'll take the single. So where these runs are going to come from, it's very much in a similar position to before, with the runs dry up towards the end of the inning. Can somebody put a few shots together and help them? And, missing out here as well. The non-striker doesn't call this tour. You've got to be taking those. And Basit Iqbal just watches on, doesn't call, doesn't run. David Sakara. Well, he's quite happy to see this go through. Good take. Oh, the keeper, Shaheen Mahmood. This one really does look like it hits the seam and takes off. Let's watch this. Watch that go. Nicely done. Good movement. Up in the air. Gets a fair chunk of this. This will be 4 runs. And strikes it well. Gets it over the man at point. 4 more. Maybe it is Divit that's more likely to get the boundaries, which is why perhaps Iqbal was a bit reluctant to take the single. Skera this time just down the grounds. Takes the single, gets Iqbal back on strike. That's a really good delivery, and well, he's saying, come on, I don't care if you're hurt, get going, and that is so close. Well, leg bye it will be. I mean, first it's a really good Yorker. I mean, it's not LB because, well, it would have hit another set of stumps, and then I like the way that the batter says, oi, I don't care if you're hurt, get going, get going. And Divit Vijayasagera says, I need to be on strike for this delivery. Let's see if he works out to his plan. It's another Yorker, played away well, and I'll take the single. It's the end of the over. It's not a bad result. So that means that Divith will stay on strike. And the score 71 at the end of the 9 overs. You can just see that once again, perhaps looking at an 80 score here, Snazzy. You get the feeling that if the likes of Jamal Bromkyo at the top end of the order doesn't get going with the likes of Gilzai or Gil, they're always going to struggle. In a pretty solid performance though from the Austrian Daredevils. Remember they're playing their first. Well, there we go. It's a bit of Barbie time. Get the old grill fired up. So it just gets paddled down the leg side. Yeah, I've liked the energy from the Daredevils. They've certainly been up for it. So, bowled well, fielded well as well for most of the time. Fielders definitely been supporting the bowlers. Think about the single, well, and well, it's probably one that we're going to have to look at upstairs again. I think he might just get his bat down in time, but good work from the bowler. Over commits. Here comes the throw, and the race is on. And well, I suspect. Oh wow, that's pretty close, you know. I mean, the umpire said not out. I think that's out, you know. I'm looking at this again. I mean, they haven't gone to the third umpire, but for me, the bat is short. I get a feeling that this is, if they're looking at this, this is going to be out. The umpire didn't call for it. All right, he's called for it now, but I get the feeling that Yeah, I think the decision's already made. I think Rajinder said, hey, Humps, you need to call that because I think he's gone and he will be gone. There's the decision. Yeah. And I thought it was closer than it was, you know. Good work from the bowler. And it's going to be run out. And it is Walidullah Manduzai. He took a very good catch, remember. So it's another one that goes. And brings a new batter out to the non-striker's end. And gets Sumar Shugil. Slow delivery, cleverly disguised. They'll take the single. Scratching around for every run that they can get here. We're just going to watch the man run out. Can understand it. He's trying to get himself to the action. Shagil, what can he do? I think his first delivery. Whips it away, fielder comes in, and they're asking the question. Is this a direct hit? Let's have a look at this. I think he would have been in trouble. Let's see. And, does he have the ball? I don't think so. The ball doesn't hit direct. Keep an eye on this. I think that it's probably in anyway. But I don't think the wicketkeeper, he doesn't have the ball there. Okay, it's high, it's in the air. Where's it going? Does it go to the boundary? It will go to the boundary, right between the two fielders. So 4 more, 78. They are creeping towards the 80 score. Thing is, though, they weren't able to defend that last time round against Cricketer CC, when they lost with still 24 balls left on the table. And this one is just going to be a single, and that will be the end of the innings. 79 it will finish. So once again, Snazzy showed some glimmer. A few batters played some nice shots, but nobody really was able to get a big score in. Weren't able to get that big partnership. So once again, it's going to be, I think, a below par score here, 79 for 7. This one, well, it could have been an amazing start if Shaheen Mahmood held on to that. And then there was this, the bite, and then the throw came in, and he could have had the man. Look, they were all queuing up. He said, I got the gloves, I'll do it. And unfortunately, Shaheen, he never got it in the gloves. So they got lucky, but they weren't able to make it count. Yes, well, Jamil Paramkil wanted to go big. He wanted to send it to the moon, but he sent it into the hands of the fielder Zadran, who made no mistake. There was no mistake made with this one. It was a full beamer, and it was put away. We saw a 7-up, but there weren't too many of those. That was a spectacular effort. Would have been a fantastic catch. The captain, well, he finally doubled his score with that one. Went from 4 to 8, and then he should have played the same shot again, and just got himself tied up in a knot, and literally gave his wicket away. That was disappointment. And somebody really had to lead the way. That was a fine catch, running in from the deep. And boundaries is what they needed, but they just weren't able to get past some of the players there. And Zaharullah Jabrakel was very good in the field. That was an outstanding catch. Made it look easy, did Waliullah Manduzai. And that was straightforward. LBW, Gill on the pad, and Plum 2 in 2. This one is one that got away. It was a big swing from Gulzai. Needed to make things happen. He was one man that Snazzy were relying on to get big runs on the board. But after hitting 2 boundaries, he then found his stumps knocked over. Chuck their style. So he had to make his way back. And well, the bowler was pretty delighted about that, Oraka Hill. And well, this one was a good bit of action. And it could have been very close to a run out. Well, that one wasn't. But there was a run out towards the end, as you can see once again, that the key batter trying to get himself onto strike did Divith Wijaskira. But the bowler does so well. Really well done by bed. And this one, batter would have been in, but the wicketkeeper, you can see, doesn't really have the ball. And it was well watched and well seen there by the umpire as well. So again, as we look at the scorecard, it's an innings that never really took off, did it? We saw that Subhash play some nice shots on his way to 18, and we also saw 11 from Janan Galzai, but either one of those batters have to really get going. Somebody needs to score big runs for them to get a defendable total on the board. 79 for me. I know we haven't seen the Austrian Daredevils with the bat. They're a team making their debut in the European Cricket Series, but it seems below par. Their bowlers will have to be at the best. Speaking of bowlers, we saw some good bowling from the Daredevils. 2 wickets from Ahmad Zayan, or also from Oraka Hill. I think he bowled very well. And we saw a wicket also to Shawat Zadran and also Jabrakel. Nice tidy, and they were pretty tidy in the field as well. So a good performance on debut from the Austrian Daredevils, and restricting Snazzy to 79 for 7. So 80 required for victory for the Austrian Daredevils. Join me, Rico Full, and the rest of the ECN crew when we return in around about 10 minutes time for the conclusion of match number 2 at this Seabarn Cricket Ground. Volvemos en 10 minutos.
European Cricket Series is proudly brought to you by HCL Software, Fan Code, and Grizzly Bear Sports.
Hello and welcome back to the picturesque Seabarn Cricket Ground. And, lovely views there. And a nice banner there with the Federation's logo and the European Cricket Network as well. As we get ready for the conclusion of match number 2. And Snazzy, they've had a difficult start, haven't they? They've been winning the toss and wanting to bat first. They did that in match number 1 against Cricketer CC. Posted 81. It wasn't enough. They lost by 9 wickets with 24 balls to go. And in this one, winning the toss again, batting first. 79 they've posted. This is the reply now from the Devils. And it's hit hard. A chance for a run out. Oh, well. It's a action-packed start. First of all, an opportunity for the catch. He's in the air, and he puts the catch down, and then the throw for the run out. And hit the bowler. He just felt the bowler could have got himself behind the stumps in a better position. It was a chance. Nazai gets lucky. A big swing and a miss from Orca Hill, the 2 openers. And it's Divith Wijesakara with the ball. Wijesakara once more. It's pretty well, chasing on. I don't think it will go to the boundaries. It slows up. And again, a bit of a wild throw. A few bodies backing it up. Take the single. Snazzy's last match for the day. The Daredevils, they've got another 2 matches to come, so they've got a busy one. This is sliced away to third man. It does well. Takes it on the bounce. Wickets early. That's what they need here. They weren't able to do that in the last match against Cricketer CC, who got off to a flyer thanks to an unbeaten 67 on 24 deliveries from Alby Zalmi, who the captain, player of the match, performance from him. For Cricketer CC, he also picked up 3 wickets. This one just sneaks it in. Pretty close to that wide guideline for the umpires. Back to his mark. Slight change in the field, so long off being brought back into the circle. Long on goes back. And swinging and missing, as that's the end of the over. So much better start. Only 3 come off the first over. And Divith just keeping that ball outside the off. 38 matches now since we saw the golden ball in Italy. Nice sunny yet chilly afternoon here at the Seabarn Cricket Ground in Austria. The new bowler gets ready to come in. Going to be the captain now, Naveen. The 2 Wijesakaras once again doing the opening with the bowling. And this one is pretty high and it gets fielded. Interesting to see this side on, because I don't know how much is dipped. I mean, yeah, I think it's only just okay. You can see the captain is seems to be drying his fingers on his trousers to indicate that he's got sweaty palms. Better areas. This one comes in a bit as well. Gets the ball to swing in. Bowling Nevin is what they're shouting. They want something from this match, don't they? As I say, they've got 2 matches today, played 1, lost 1. This is the second. They would love to go back with something on the board. Full again, and slices it. No run. He's got the knack of getting the ball to dip as the captain, Naveen. Ajmal Warakahil. 6 balls, 1 run now. And just another swing, so both batters swinging hard, but not able to get any contact on the ball, and you can see that Tariq Ahmadzai is taking an opportunity to go up to Ajmal and say, hey, come on, bat on ball, go back to the basics. And he puts this one in the air and catch taken. That's probably not what Tariq said to him. So wicket. And well, that's probably not a bad thing, I think. He chewed up 8 deliveries for that one, Ajmal. So makes his way back. A frustrating innings. But, simple catch taken. And that's what they need. They need wickets. Like I said, we haven't seen the Austrian Daredevil, so we don't know what batting they've got, what their strengths are. And, but that's nice. Divith Wijesakera taking the catch of the bowling of Naveen Wijesakera. So both the Wijesakeras in action for the first wicket. Omari. And Omari will go first ball. Then Naveen Wijesakera knocks the timber over. Chug there, Patte. Well, a boogie, oogie, oogie. Grizzly fireball knocks him over. And just remember that Naveen Wijesakera, who no doubt will come on to bowl over number 4, will be on a hat-trick. This one really does swing in a long way. And goes for the big shot. Does Buset Omari. It misses. And he'll go for a duck. It's a golden. Omari. So there we go. Well, that's Derek. Hello, Derek. Derek the duck. And you know, Derek likes to quack the batters back if they don't get any runs on the board. Talking about the board, we had a very quick look at the standings there. Cricketer CC right at the top. And, having won match number 1, we're currently coming to the end of match number 2, which is evenly poised. Well, this one would have been a wide. He says, forget the wide. I'll get bat on the ball and I'll send it to the boundary. And it's 4 runs. And straight away the batter is holding up his bat and saying, I need another one, because this one has got a crack or something in it. And the umpires have a look and say, yeah, you're right. Well, look at that. That tells you a story. I don't think you need to show the umpire that to say I need another. That bat has, well, I tell you what, earlier there was a barbecue somewhere. Put it on the barbecue. Well, we got a little bit of more wood to go on the barbecue. Where is that barbecue? And there it is. Take it over there. Put it on the fire, because that bat is finished. Talking of barbecue, that's a cricketer CC that are putting the barbecue together, and there's a nice bit of chicken that's been sent our way. So thank you very much, guys, and tuck into that in a moment or two. And this one is being well hit. It's going to be 4 runs, 4 carreras to Shagil. So 4 more. So just when you thought the Snazzy were getting themselves in front, you see a couple of boundaries, and it's Ahmadzai who, with the new bit of wood in his hand, is doing the damage as this one is blasted. and it goes all the way. Balle, 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 brachina sona, shaka lagia, manos arriba, 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 árbitro, porque eso es 6 carreras, así me gusta. Well, Nazai is in the mood. This one will be a wide, surely, yeah. White ball signalled. Tariq Nazai just seeing quick wickets fall. Just now deciding that he wants to get on with it. And well, this one, watch the spin and well dealt with by the man. And well, I think, yeah, he does keep it. No, it's gone. I think this goes for 4, you know. Let's have a look at this. I reckon this is 4. Where's his feet? Yeah, that's 4 runs. I had a feeling about this one, you know. Yeah, both feet actually end up the other side of the rope. I think the fielders, come on, guys, help out the umpires. You know it's 4, signal 4. And this one is in the same area. It's high. It's a chance. Will they grab it? They leave it to each other. Nothing happens. Oh, it's a comical scene. We've seen this happen before. And now they can't get the ball back. Well, that's why they're not catching it. It said this ball is covered in grease. Maybe it's coming from that barbecue. Look at this. They say, right, it's yours, it's mine. No, I'll take it. No, okay, you have it. Oh, well, it's musical statues. Who stopped the music? And now, well, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Well, that's a huge opportunity. Nazai is the man that you got to try and get. And, well, he should have taken it. Really, or at least made an attempt. And Nazai is quite happy just to block it away. So, well, Tariq will feel he's a lucky man. Could have gone on 21, but didn't want to catch him. 24 for 2. That over went magical from Shagil. So, captain, now, this is a hat-trick ball, folks. Remember, over number 1, last 2 deliveries. Ended up being a hat-trick. Sakura. It's been well hit. Well, it won't be a hat-trick. It's going to be cuatro carreras instead. This one doesn't really come in, and it's just there for the hit. And it gets absolutely blasted. He waits for it and hits it firmly. So making things happen. And Tariq Nazai making the most of the opportunity that he's been given. So he only went for 1 of his first over. Now this is leg side, good pick up and throw. They'll take the single. And that's, I think, what Snazzy have to try and do. I mean, Tariq Nazai seems to be set. Try and keep him quiet and work away at the other end. So Walihula Nazai coming on to faces, trying to get strike. Well, this one hits the pad now. Does it hit him outside the line? That was the only thing I was thinking. Let's have a look at this. I mean, is it making impact outside the line or is it not? Make up your own mind, folks. I think it's the umpire's call here. I mean, it's certainly full. The question is whether it's going to go on a hit. The umpire decides it will. So it's going to be another duck. Hello, Derek. So unfortunate as Walihula Nazai will go for a 2-ball duck. And that's the only way that they can win this match. You've got to keep taking those wickets. And like I say, you got one guy, Tariq Nazai, who is set. He's 27 off 10 deliveries. But then he saw Arakel go for 1 of 8. Buset Umari, he went first ball, golden duck. And now we've seen Waliula Menduzai go for a 2-ball duck. All of the bowling of Navin, which is the captain. Well, that barbecue is now really fired up, especially with that bat that's gone on it. And, well, that's going to have a bit of a willowy feel to it. Shaheen Mahmood is the new batter. .29 for 3. Shaheen takes guard. That's what I was saying, that because we haven't seen the Australian Devils, didn't really know what the batting was going to be. And at the moment it looks like everything relying on Tariq Ahmadzai. Let's see what Shaheen Mahmood can do. Oh, he gets down by a beauty. Oh, he can't handle the swing. It's another one. Timber as the stumps get knocked over. Dande Jagatte Rakaditte, and well, Naveen Wijesakura, well, he's on another hat-trick. Will he get it this time? As Shaheen Mahmood goes for a golden duck. Well, gets done by the swing. Perfect delivery, right on the money. Jagatte Bhatte, and it's more. Oh, Derek's gone golden. Oh, yeah, I like it, Derek. It's a golden, and he's doing a little bit of the moonwalk as well. Oh, Derek can't contain himself. Well, these are the hat-tricks that we've had so far. And, well, some outstanding ones. Rajmani Sandhu being on fire. Also, of course, he's got his name up as a 5-wicket haul as well. We saw that in Italy, in Milan. And also we saw in Cyprus, a hat-trick of hat-tricks in Cyprus. Anyway, are we going to have our first hat-trick here? Nijin Wijesakura, and also he could also get a 5-wicket haul as well. That's the umpire doing a little bit of robotic dancing there for a moment. It's Praveen. Okay, here we go. Hat-trick ball. Zadran is the man to face it. And a wild swing. You get the feeling he would have been better off going for that full-length Yorker delivery. This one just goes over the stumps. Well, he's still, well, hat-tricks out of the books. But he could get 5 wickets. Look, 5-wicket hauls. Jagmeet Singh, 5 for 3 is up there. Viva Yadav as well. And Rajmani Sandhu, all of those, including the one, well, Viva, 2, all from Milan. Here we go. And it's been well hit. There's work to be done by the fielder, who slips, but does remarkably well. Slips as he gets into position, loses his footing, but still keeps his composure, does Basit Iqbal, makes a stop. Fine spell of bowling from the captain. And just like that, he's kept them in this, hasn't he? Naveen, which is a girl at 4 wickets for just 7 runs. So he certainly played his part. Well, that is all over the place. And the wicket they know they need is of Tariq Ahmadzai. He's the main man. This is an important over, isn't it? Well, there's no more Najim, which is Kira to bowl. So we go to spin. And it's a dot, so Zadran just wants to keep his wicket intact, but he's got to play some shots as well. Shawat Zadran, and he has to play it. This one, he hoiks it up in the air, and he gets plenty of it. It will go all the way. Manos arriba, 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 arbitro, porque eso es 6 carreras. And nicely hit. And Desuraj just liking the duck. Thank you very much. Yeah, we like the duck, Derek the duck. I think he's part of the furniture now. It's another one in the air, but this one doesn't carry to the fielder. Take the single. Zadran gets the boundary, gets another single to his name. Ahmadzai is hoping that Zadran can stay there with him. Kasturi. With his leg spin. Gets the dock. Oh, well, this one's really floated up and well waited for. Lays it all along the deck. Take the single. Found his strike. Just wonder whether it's just worth maybe just having one fielder inside that 30-yard circle there on the leg side. Just for the miscue, because you still need wickets here. End of the over. So 5 overs complete now, 39 on the board. And, let's have a look at this group. Group A, Spain. It's my home country, Isle of Man, France, the Czech Republic and Greece. And France and Spain together, well, that'll be interesting. Of course, we've seen some action already with France. They were playing, of course, against Romania and Italy in the ECIs. Didn't quite perform, I think, to the way many were expecting, and, with Italy being dominant and Romania coming second on net run rate to France. But I'm sure that's all in preparation for the ECIs. Back to spin. This one is straight through, so Iqbal. Trying to keep the pressure on here. Have a quick look at that net run rate now that required per over. Not the net run rate, but run rate just under the 9. Wouldn't really want it to creep over the 10 mark. Snazzy looking to bounce back after losing the first match to the CC, but this is a partnership that needs to be broken. You've got 2 batters, hard hitters, turning down the single. Zadran is saying no, stay there. I mean, I don't think that's wise. You've got Tariq Ahmadzai, who's on 29. You want to keep him on strike as much as possible. Zadran plays this one towards the mid-wicket on the boundary. So once again, that's why I'd have him inside, just in case there's a miscue. Also, if he's inside the 30-yard circle there, I don't think they're taking that single on. But once more, he's trying to draw the batter out of his crease to try and get involved and stump in. That's a good over, though, from Iqbal. Just 3 runs from it. 42, 4 wickets down, 6 overs complete, so that rate now is climbing quickly towards that 10 mark. 2 batters just having a bit of a chat with each other. That's another reason why you've got to take those singles. You can't be turning singles down. You've got 2 batters that can hit the ball well. Flight it up. They will take the single this time as Kasturi. Bowled his second. 9 came off his first. Slightly quicker delivery. And chance. Oh, that's a big opportunity. It goes through the hands of the fielder. I think Gill's the man who's out there. Well, he's having a bit of a mare. Who's out first ball. And then this one's important. It's hit hard, but catchable. And he doesn't get his hands to it. The worst thing about it is, not only is it the catch that goes down, but it goes to the boundary. And Ahmadzai, remember, he was dropped on 21. Now gets dropped on 29 as well. And now this one will go all the way. Manos arriba, arbitro. And, well, 2-2. Well, the two batters are hugging each other. There's Zadran saying, that's the way, my man. And he's been lucky, hasn't he? And trying to make it count. So 6 and 6. And now this one is down the leg side. Not signalled, so he may have caught just a bit of the pad on the way through to the keeper. He throws everything at this, and he's going to give 6 more, the third in the over. Well, I was saying they don't want that rate to go too high, and well, this over will help. We've seen a single, a dot, but 3 sixes in it. And Kasturi. Now you go to just like that. What's that? A runner ball. The difference it can make, and he's going for another. This is the biggest of the lot. Oh, Kinna Sona. Jabardast batting. Shakka Maria Butke. 6 more. And this one has been absolutely launched into by Ahmed Zai. And just like that, he moves on to his half century. He puts the bat up in the air. And that's 53 of just 9 or 20 deliveries. So well batted to Tariq Ahmed Zai. Looking to get victory for his side. Remember, next up, Cricketer CC, the team that were victorious thanks to Bilal Zalmi's 3 wickets and 67 runs, play the match performance from him. They're up against Vienna CC. Looking forward to see some familiar names once again, including the Big D. To MSP as well. Simpson Parker, the home side. 67 for that over. Went magical down the ground. Where's this one going? And it's going to be 6 more. Doing it in boundaries. And Azadran deciding he wants to get in the act as well. And just from nowhere, when they look to be in trouble, these two have come together. And it's been good, positive batting. They've got themselves in the driving street. Iqbal fires one down leg side, and this one is beat the keeper. It's going, and just stops before the boundary. Wides. So once again, Snazzy, they gave themselves hope, didn't they, in this one? Especially after that over from Hassan Iqbal. And now all of a sudden, it's all gone wrong. It's another one in the air, and it will go all the way once more. Manos arriba, and that is it. It's done in style, done with a Maximo. And the Daredevils, Austrian Daredevils, are victorious. And they do it quite comfortably in the end. It's nice to see there the captain, Naveen, who had a good day himself with the ball, with Sakura, shaking the hands of the opposition. But Snazzy, they were right up with it, particularly thanks to the bowling of the captain. Really did bowl well, getting the ball in the right areas. Nevin Wijaskira getting the swing, getting the movement on 2 occasions. He was also on a hat-trick. That was a big opportunity, wasn't it? I mean, that was Tariq Ahmed Zai when he was only just got to 21 and he was put down. Nevin Wijaskira, though, he kept on trying his best, getting the ball in the right areas, knocking the stumps over and getting 2 batters out for a golden duck. That one was just too good. But then, well, Ahmed Zai was going well. And then there's the second chance. This time he was on 29. It was Gill not able to take it the second time round. And then he got good support finally from Zadran as well, who came in at number 6. And showed that he's far better than that position, as he batted very well as well. And between the two of them, they knocked off those runs quite comprehensively. And it's another defeat for Snazzy. And the thing is, though, it's not just a defeat, but it's the one that's going to hurt you as well down the line, because it's been done quite comfortably. So it's a bit of a thrashing, really. 53 from Tarek Ahmadzai. He led the way from the front, and when you see what happened below him, 3 ducks there as well. But then Zadran came along and gave him the support that he needed, and put a fine performance in together as well, making 24 off 13. Bowlers, well, there's only one man to talk about, really, and that was Navin Wijesakura, who took all the wickets that we saw in the innings. 4 wickets, only 7 runs conceded. He bowled beautifully, got the ball to swing, and caused a lot of trouble for the batters, but unfortunately the other bowlers just couldn't really give him too much support. So it is victory for the Austrian Daredevils. Well done to them. They're getting a victory on debut in their very first match, but it's going to be hard work now for Snazzy to come back after being beaten comfortably twice there. Winning the toss, batting first, just hasn't worked for them today on both occasions, against Cricketer CC and in that one against the Austrian Daredevils. That's what they opted to do. It just didn't work their way. Next match, though, match number 3, Cricketer CC. They return the team who, well, they did win the first match in the series and were top of the table, and now they've been joined there by the Austrian Daredevils. But can Cricketer CC go back to the top, or will Vienna CC, the home side, register their first victory as well in the series? Join me, Rika Full, and the rest of the gang when we come back in about 35 minutes for the start of match number 3. Volvemos in 30 minutos.
European Cricket Series is proudly brought to you by HCL Software, Fancode, and Grizzly Bear Sports.
Hello cricket lovers and welcome back to the Fancode European Cricket Series here in Australia. We're getting ready for the start of match number 3. We welcome back cricket at CC that started the day, match number 1, with victory over Snazzy. They're looking to make it 2 out of 2 and their captain, Alby Zalmi, was in very good form. He's hoping to continue in that form and they're up against the home side, Vienna CC. So Vienna CC playing their first match, and they're a team that will hope that they can go all the way this time. They finished 4th last time round. Let's join the 2 captains who are in the middle with the tournament referee Tyrone Peters for the all-important coin toss.
The next game between VCC and CCC, MSP to call. Heads. Heads is a call. It's a tail.
So, we're gonna ball first.
In the ball.
You.
Thank you very much to Tyrone Peters. Looking forward to this one. And it will be Vienna CC, the home side, going to have a bat first. Being put in by the captain, Alby Zalmi of Cricket at CC. To have a look at, well, some well-known names. Vienna CC, a team that we also saw in the European Cricket League, remember? And they were in Group D. D belonged to Drew, though, didn't it? The French champions who went all the way to win the European Cricket League as well. They were the champions of Europe, at the likes of Daniel Eckenstein, and their captain, Mark Simpson-Parker, will be hoping that they can do well in this series. And they've got the likes of Arslan Arif in their side as well. Some very good players, and hoping to make a good start up against Cricket at CC, who already showed what they could do in the early match. So one thing I would say about the Cricketers is, though they won pretty easily against Snazzy, the batting, we only saw Alby Zalmi, really, the captain, perform. So if he goes early, who else can? When I did have a chat with Bilal earlier, of course, he did mention a few other players in his side that he's more than confident would also be able to produce good performances with the bat. So we'll have to wait and see if they get the opportunity. But first, we're going to see what score Vienna CC can put up on the board. Daniel Eckenstein marking up his mark. Be opening the batting alongside the captain, Mark Simpson-Parker. Mark Simpson-Parker, that's a lot of hard work around here. He's also the groundsman and making the ground look pretty as a picture. No doubt you will all agree with that. It looks absolutely beautiful. Welcome to everybody that's joining in. Tim Redmond, hello Tim, saying hello to everyone. Hello to you, sir, as we get ready to start match number 3, the third of 5 matches we have scheduled for today. Alby Zalmi will be bowling the first over. Zalmi, I keep saying Zalmi, not surprising. We have a few Zalmis on the show. Oh, this one's a bit uppish, but he gets away with it as Eckenstein and gets a boundary of the first ball for 4 runs as Alby Zalmi just gets enough of this, doesn't he? And Eckenstein, that's what we'll see from him. He's a powerful hitter off the ball, and he's the right man to have up there in the power play. Gets beaten by this one. Bit of early movement from Eckstein. And a good comeback delivery there from Zalmi. To Suraj is on the chat, and, saying, let's go Vienna CC, come on lads. And, so good bit of support for Vienna CC here. Clipped away, 4 runs, and it's a nice shot. The bowler gets excited here. I suspect that this is pretty straight. Let's see if we can see it again. And I think this is the case of he had to hit it. Yeah, he did. And he misses that. That's going on to hit middle and leg, and the bowler and probably most of the Cricketer CC boys will be up and about, one in the LB. Eckstein puts it away tidily, second boundary. And once again, he goes over that sort of backward point area. And I think they're checking this one. They're not sure whether it goes all the way or not. And let's see. Gives it a good club. Does it go all the way? No. It bounces about a yard short. So 3 boundaries in 4s of the first over. Now they maybe need to do something about that field, and they do. So they do put the third man much wider. So you've got a very straight, long off, and third man, a wide third man to try and stop those shots that Eckstein is playing. And he goes in the same area again, but this time it's a lot wider. It goes over point. It's 4 more. And the bowler has a quick look at his captain. Captain doing the double teapot at the moment. And I just get the feeling that you're far better off here having third man coming up into the circle maybe and putting backward point out. And in fact, he does put a point back, so he's going for point on the boundary. Third man stays where he is, but they brought up long off, so nobody straight now. I wonder if that'll work to the plan that Eckstein has in his mind. And he still carves this out onto the offside, but it's a sweeper there this time, but he does enough to, well, he wants the 2, and he'll get there. So, oh, well, it's gone through the fielder doing the backing up. They will get 3 now. As MSB just sort of hops to the striker's end. It is the end of the over, so Eckstein picks up a fortuitous 3 in the over. So you have a look at some of the upcoming events. And after Austria, we do go to Bulgaria for 2 weeks, and then Sweden as well. Go back to Sweden. Plenty of action. So get your pen out. Make a note, put it in your diary or put it in your phone. Make sure you know where we're going, and follow us as we're on the road. End of the first over, and 19 come from it. And all 19 from the bat of Daniel Eckstein. Maximson Parker will just walk back to the non-striker's end. Joey Zadran bowled very well in that victory against the opponents earlier this morning. This is up in the air, and that's a victory, so Eckstein will go. And yeah, I said he bowled well against Snazzy, and just gets the ball in the right areas, doesn't he? Eckstein wants to go for it, and it just gets a little bit tucked up, so he's not able to get the full swing of the bat. And I do like that position, that catching position. So the big man goes, the only man to have scored. He'll go for 19. And it's 19 for 1. Eckstein, 19. And it's the 7th ball that sees the end of him. A good catch taken by Safi. Zadran once more picking up a very useful wicket for his side. Aslan Arif in at number 3. Handsome looking shot, plays it out into the off, and he'll get 4 runs for it. So they do make a field change as the big D departed. But should have left it as it was, because that's a very nice shot played. Times it beautifully, gets it through the gap, and just has enough to make its way to the boundary. And now he goes the aerial route. This will go all the way. Bole, kinna sona. Shaka Lagya. Nicely played, and this time opens the full face off the bat as he makes it look easy as he casually hits that one for 6 out over the offside. And a bit of talk now from the captain with the bowler, and I think he's probably saying to him, right, okay, decide what field you want. Well, a bit more aggression in this one as he does change his angle of approach, comes round the wicket. And a bit more zip about that one. Oh, a lovely view, stunning views there of the landscape surrounding this ground. Oh, well, he certainly has sparked into life. Has Zadran. Oh, watch this one. This was quick. Talk about bending your back. He says, okay, you're going to do that to me, and I'm going to come right back at you. Good comeback from the bowler. So finishes with 3 dots after being hit for 10 of 2 deliveries. And 2 overs complete. 29 for 1. And just have a quick look at their standings. So Cricketer CC, they won earlier. 2 on the board for them. Austrian Daredevils, good win for them as well on debut. 2 for them. Vienna. And some of the other teams you see, Austrian Cricket Tigers, of course, are known all about them. Donstad, the reigning champions, Indian CC Vienna. And a few more new teams there as well. Snazzy, though, played both matches today and lost both, and lost heavily as well. Find themselves at the foot of the table. They need to get to winning ways pretty quickly when we next see them. MSB, Mark Simpson Parker to face his first delivery, and he's going to be facing the man who took the 3 for 11 in that win against Nazai. The captain starts with a foolish delivery, almost like a leg stump Yorker, which MSB plays out well. Mark Simpson Parker, very correct player. Love watching him bat when he's in full flow, plays an array of shots. Very talented young cricketer, also plays for the national side. Down the ground, and this will be a couple of bounces and 4 runs. Very nice shot played by Aslan Arif. Just waits for the ball. It's a little bit slower, I think, as it gets given a bit more flight, but it hits it nice and through the line. Nicely played. Captain makes an adjustment to his field. This one's full on the leg side. Not a good delivery. Lucky to get away with that with just a single. But MSB back onto strike. As I say, when he's in flow, he's a glorious batter to watch, and he's a very talented player. Bats, bowls, and I've seen him keep wicket very well as well. And down the ground he goes. That is big, and it goes right behind where the side screen would be. And 6 runs. Big, firm striker of the ball. And that one just to the right of the camera tower. On the top of that tower, there's where good nurse is at the moment. This time along the ground. Let's take the single. Not quite what Zalmi was expecting when he come back to bowl after his successes earlier. Doesn't quite get this one right, Arif. So end of the over, 13 come from it, and a productive power play for the home side. Vienna CC 42. Just the 1 wicket down. That was the wicket of Daniel Eckstein, who does exactly what you'd expect him to do. That went out there and played big in the power play. He faced 7 deliveries and scored a quick fire 19. We go back to Zadran. Jaweed. Bowl over number 4. So power play now complete. Just having a look how the field has changed. So 3rd man stays back. They do get a sweeper out on the offside. And square leg. I would say between square leg and mid-wicket, back on the boundary on the leg side. And long off is back. Keeping long on in at the moment. Just 4 men outside the ring at the moment. And I get the feeling this is to, and that's the man who's just about to make reference to, they're keeping the mid-on in the circle, trying to tempt, I think, the batters to go over him. And he gets into the action there. So they're keeping 1 man in that catching position. They're opting not to have the 5th man out at the moment. The man on the 45 fine leg is inside. There's a bit of discussion happening here between the captain and the umpire. Not sure what this is about. Oh, well bowled. Really good delivery from Zadran, and it's too good for Arslan. And gets done by a very good Yorker, so he's start to coming around the wicket. So he gets his man in the end. Zadran, remember that he was hit for a 4 and a 6 in the previous over by Arslan Arif. And then the last 3 deliveries were dots against him, and now he's come back and he's literally knocked them over. The castle has been destroyed. It's a bit of dynamic bowling, detonating the stumps as Arslan Arif makes his way back. Good bit of bowling. It really did. I think after he got hit for those 2 boundaries, it sparked him into some sort of action. Arslan goes for 15. After 9 deliveries, and Jaweed picks up his 2nd wicket. Bajan, left-hander, comes in. Thinks about taking the single, decides against it. So similar field, no change really. 3rd man is back. Sweeper on the offside. Long on, and man, that square leg is back. Oh, that's a feisty delivery. It shows you that you do get something from this pitch if you bang it in. Good bit of action there. Abdullah Bajan, the new batter. This is nicely played, just uses the pace against the bowler, but fine bit of fielding. It's a really good stop by Shafiq Safi. This is going quickly, and he has to keep an eye on it, watch the bounce as well, and does really well. Nicely done. End of the over, and a good spell from Joey Zadran. 2 for 13. Really does slow down the NCC after they made such a good start. 45 for 2 after 4 overs. Captain will continue. First over went for 13. So Alby Zalmi comes back into the attack. And, MSP only just faced 5 deliveries for 9. Has played 1 big 6 down the ground. Quicker delivery. And, well bowled. Good work behind the stumps as well from Bashir Ahmed. Gives himself a bit of room here. Does MSB looking to hit this one over the cover into that deep extra cover area. Misses out. Bit fuller, but slower as well. Direct hit if he's in trouble. Well, if this hit, he was gone for all money. Had to have a go. And MSB picks up 2. He's a big lad, but he took a while to get going. And Zadran, well, you see they're getting into each other's way. He's given up, isn't he? He's given up. He knows if that hits, he's gone. That was not far off. This one gets played out into that mid-wicket area, which they have now sent that man back to the spinner. So you've got a very orthodox field now to both batters. To the left and right hander, so 3 on the leg side. Now they've got too many men out here. They need to sort this out. Yeah, here comes the man who was that deep extra cover to the left hander, comes in. Short. Quite happy, Bajan, to just play this into the deck. Take the single. Tense moment in the match. I think 2 teams just toying with each other. Nobody's really taking the full advantage yet. It's sort of pretty even Stevens. Plays it. One bounce. Oh, the fielder does well, gets hands to it, keeps it from going to the boundary. And when it gets past the bowler, gets past the keeper, but the batter's quite content just to take the single. It's the end of the over. A chance for us to welcome you to Austria. We are, of course, in Vienna, and this is, well, it's a beautiful cricket ground. The Seabarn Cricket Ground looks absolutely stunning, and it's day 1 of the Fancade European Cricket Series here. We've got 11 teams taking part, and this series will be over 12 days and a lot of action. 59 matches in total. Donstad were the champions last year. Will they be able to regain their title, or will somebody new be picking it up? And one team that will be key and hungry to get there is a team that we're looking at the moment. First time we're seeing Vienna CC, the home side. And they're hoping to make a good positive start, but they're up against Cricketer CC, a team that won their first match as well against Nazai. Looking to make it 2 out of 2 and take themselves to the top of the table. They're level on points at the moment with the Austrian Daredevils, who also won their first match. This gets whipped away, and there's plenty of power in that shot. It's going to be 4 runs. So the boundary number 2 to Mark Simpson-Parker. 6 and 4 to him, as he needs to now get the acceleration going. 54 on the board, so right on pace for that 100 score, but I get the feeling on this sort of a 110, 120, probably what you're looking for. Good comeback then from Safi. This time a wild swing from MSB. The pads, but suspect this is going down on the leg side. Good backing up for Akbajan. Leg by signal by the umpire. The MSP, he's looking like he wants to get after the bowling. He'll be disappointed he's missed out on that one. Important these two rotate the strike as well. I think you're going to make and take full advantage of the left-hander out there as well. Try and get a partnership going and try to unsettle the fielding side. The left and right combination. This is being whacked, and this is coming our way somewhere. I'll stand right in the middle of my tent for safety reasons. And it's not far from me to the right as it goes into the field behind us. Last year, that field was full of a crop of sweet corn, which is about 2 meters high. Nothing there this year. I wonder what delights will be growing there. But a big hit there for Akbarjan. 6 runs to him. And now he hits this pretty well as well. It's going to be back-to-back sixes. Inna Sona. Shaba Shaba Shaka Lagya. 6 more. And this was right in the swing zone. Absolutely pelted to the boundary. So Safi. Ball to go, 16. It's come off the over. The acceleration that Vienna wanted has started. Can they keep it maintained? Fuller delivery gets played away. The chase is on the Iba, and they get there. In comes the throw. Take a couple. So 18 off that over from Safi. 69 now on the board. Just have a look at the scorecard so far. Started well with the big D, Daniel Eckenstein, 19 of 7 deliveries. Mark Simpson Parker has played a few good shots, but he's still there. Looking to get his acceleration in now. Arslan Arif played some nice shots before he departed. It was bowled beautifully by Zadran. But now, Abdullah Akbarjan and MSP looking to put a good partnership together to try and get them to that score of around about 120. Nice to see bumblebees around the ground. It's not many places you go to these days and you see the good old-fashioned bumblebees. I know that very important to us, and they're sort of numbers are in decline, as this one is going to be 6 more. Doesn't quite get this out of the middle, but that is the power of MSP. And just slightly short, and he's onto it pretty quickly. Just has to wait a moment, doesn't he, as he hits this away. So 6 more. Yeah, the old bumblebees, good to see them. And hope their numbers continue to increase. That's on the leg side, and it gets chipped up. Oh, it gets put down. And worst case scenario is gets put to the boundary. And Joey Zadran dropping it. Now, you wouldn't expect that. MSP, he doesn't really hit it. Tries to guide it to the boundary. Gives a chance. Gets dropped. Oh, that's a big moment. Big moment in the match. MSP being dropped on 21 by Zadran of all people. And it wasn't that difficult a chance. A worst case. Worst thing is he puts it on to the boundary as well. And now he will go and he walks. Doesn't have to be given the marching orders from the umpire. So Waka Zalmi does come back into the attack. He's disappointed not to have got his man earlier, but he gets him now. Goes right across the line. Not the best of shots MSP were playing. I'm liking that from the young man. He knows he gets a touch on this. He doesn't hang around to be given out by the umpire. He knows he's nicked it. And he starts walking. So go for 27. 16 deliveries. Zalmi, the opening bowler, coming back into the attack and being brought back, I think, slightly earlier than the captain would have liked, but being brought back just to take that wicket, it was important. That's a nice looking shot. It just flicked away beautifully. What a shot this is. Well, this is shot of the day, really. Rahimi comes out and he plays an absolute stunner. What a shot. Well, this was a cracking hit. Really was. Fabulous shot. Just clips it off his legs. Mahumi puts his first ball away for 6. Now we'll settle for a single. So despite losing that wicket of MSP, they're still continuing to get the acceleration on. Zalmi 36 he's gone for. Ball to come in his spell. Means the first over went for 19. 86 for 3. Just waiting for the field to change to the left-hander. This is exactly what I was talking about. This is how left-handers, when you've got a left-hand, right-hand combination, can be pretty disruptive to the fielding side. Slow delivery, well bowled. A good comeback from Waqar Zalmi. He finished for 1 for 36. As we have a look at the European Cricket Championship, it's going to be big. It's going to be a blast. We had a quick look at Group A. What about Group B? Jersey, Guernsey, Belgium, Croatia, Bulgaria. Well, we know all about Belgium and Bulgaria, the hard-hitting sides. Croatia and Jersey, of course, many talented cricketers there as well. And Guernsey, with that, is going to be a real battle there as well. Every group, you look at some of those groups, I mean, there's 2 or 3 teams that you can't really split them apart. Remember, only one team from each will qualify. Safi comes back for over number 2. Starts with one on the leg side. That's hurt the batter. I think that just caught him on the inside of the leg here. It was short. Just misses out on the shot, and then he's quite lucky the ball doesn't actually drop and roll back onto the stumps. Safi goes short again, but that's been carved away beautifully. A very good shot played by Ali Rahimi. Gets into position early and carves it away. Because of the pace from Safi, that goes to the boundary pretty quickly. So Rahimi, really good shot. We've seen him play with his pads. And now that shot as well, so he can play both sides of the field. Gets given a bit of width here. Goes to try and hit this one over the captain and go into the deep extra cover area. Misses out on it. Oh, just over the outstretched hand of the bowler. Bit of a miscue. Rahimi just slices it, and well, good effort from Safi. Tries to get there, but he can't. So the man with Ali G on his back gets a single to his name. Oh, well, this is a wide, big time. You won't see this on the camera when we go to the camera at square, because it's just too high. And what that means is, I mean, it's a terrible delivery, because also, well, see it if you can. No, wait. the umpire says, no, that's a wide. Because he wastes now that he can't bowl another short ball either. So the batter will take full advantage of it, and he does. And this one, I think, goes all the way. Manos arriba, 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 arbitro. Porque eso es 6 carreras. Not quite where he was looking for it to go, but it doesn't matter. It hits the top of the bat, and it flies all the way into those the wheat field in the back. So 6 more. The runs keep on flowing, just a couple short of the 100. And this will be the 100, and this is another 6. And smashes it away wide of the man, who is quite straight at long off. A clean, sweet strike And that brings 100 up. First time we've seen 100 in this series. And the first time a team batting first has gone past, well, gone into the 90s really. Previous two matches, it was Snazzy that were batting first, 81 and 79 they posted. Vienna CC well on their way to a good score here, 104 for 3. Still 12 deliveries to come in the innings, so set to put the 120 on the board. First time we're going to see Shahab Khan get the opportunity to bowl this one over. Place this down into the deck. No run. Ali Rahimi, I think the deliberate plan to try and keep the ball a bit wider to him, so he's not able to play with his legs. And this time it is too short, and that's why you don't want to keep it anywhere near the leg side of short. He swivels back and hits this sweet out of the middle of his bat, sweeter than a bowl of rasmalai as it goes all the way into the fields. 6 more. 110 on the board. Ali G in the house. Well, just loses his balance going after this one. It's called a wide. Not the biggest of men, is he, Ali G? But boy, he's got some power, isn't he? When he hits it, it stays hit. Well, he's running to the danger end. He fancies himself, and he's I think running into trouble. He's going to have to pick up his belongings. Well, a bit of argy-bargy going on there at the moment. I think it's all friendly fire. So Ali G will have to go. He's running to the danger end. He's taking it on. They run into each other. The captain gets his man. And, in the end, a bit of shoulder-to-shoulder action. So it's another wicket that goes down on the Nelson. Barry Hooper comes into bat. Ibrahim, fine quick fire contribution from him. 18 of 9. And, good work by Alby Zalmi, and good work from Diana Orris as well. You see her in the picture there, the ECN photographer, part of the crew here at the Seabarn ground. Swing and a miss. The blue crew, Sam Williams, Michael Gunteleka, Max Bai, Newkesh Patel, Stefan Gooch, and of course you saw there on camera Diana Orros, as well as Tyrone Peters, the tournament referee. Welcoming you all to this series in Austria. And this one is short, it's high, and it's going a long way. It's got the distance. And Akbarjan, the left-hander, still demonstrating that Vienna CC have plenty of firepower still left in the tank. Goes towards this one, and original thought was he may have been better off just waiting for it, but he fancied himself. I think the bowler, seeing him coming, does bang it in short, but Akbarjan still gets plenty of it. 7 balls to go in the innings then, 117 on the board. Change in the field to the batter as you get another man put out onto the leg side. It's a good stop. Here comes the throw, and he'll complete the single. That's the result. He wanted to go back on strike at the end of the over, so 118. 4 down. Hooper, who has joined Abdullah Kabajan there, wants to go back at non-strikers end, but he won't mind that. He knows that while he's got the hot hands, he wants to keep Kabajan on strike. (36 of 13). And Max by. Hello, Maxi. Getting the numbers on the board. No ball called. Now, is this because of field? I'm just wondering here how many men we got outside. Having a quick look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think they might have had too many men out. So that's what's been indicated straight away. So free hit coming up. Yeah, I think he had just the man who was at backward. Was too far back outside the circle. The umpire's on it straight away. So free hit. The license to go the full Monty for Akbarjan. Plays it well. And it will go to the boundary. It's 4 more. Cuatro carreras más. Akbarjan moves into the 40s. Already seen 2 half-centuries here today. We saw Alby Zalmi of Cricketer CC, 67. He made in the earlier match against Snazzy. And then we saw Tariq Nazai, 53 of 20 for the Austrian Daredevils. Are we going to see another one here? Well, he says, no, where are you going? Running into trouble and does get back. Yeah, there's no point trying to take that single. I think Akbarjan knows that there's still plenty of deliveries for him to try and get hold of. And this is out on that one, so Shadnan Khan. This one was, that's the one he had to go after. He misses out on it, doesn't he? And you can tell Akbarjan, as soon as he plays and misses it, hits him on the pad. That was the one for him to get after. I think he was just trying to concentrate on hitting the ball too hard. But, completely missed out on it. Interesting look from the bowler with the cap. Not sure that I like it. Yeah, thanks, umpire. And that's more like it. We are cricketers. We do want to look the part as well. Thank you, Shadnan, and thank you, umpires. Making him remove the cap. It's not a fashion show, you know. You might want to look hip. Mind you, I can see why he was wearing the cap. Say no more. Bit of a miscue, should be gone and will be gone. So there you go, you see, take your cap off, look like a cricketer, play like a cricketer and get a wicket, get some luck. So Shadnan Khan picks up the wicket and tries to give this everything. Does Barry Hooper, but he goes. So Barry Hooper will go without scoring. And maybe it's time to see Derek as well, Derek the Duck. Hello Derek, good afternoon. Derek the Duck is everybody's favourite duck now. Part of the ECN crew as well. It's a new batter comes out. Well, they've got to the 120 mark. There's a ball to go. I think there's always going to be some action. The final ball of the innings. Here we go. On the other Iba. Does this make any contact on striker? They will go for 2. And well, that wasn't the smartest of throws. They might as well go for it. I think if they went for it, they may have got the 3. They'll get 2. So it will finish 126 for 5. So I think the main objective was to try to get to that 120 for Vienna CC. They do. And we'll have a look at some of the highlights to see just how they did it. It all started with Daniel Eckstein there at the beginning. He played some really nice shots a couple of times. He went over the point area. It's very difficult to set a field in the power play to a man like Daniel when it's will hit the ball to all parts of the ground. But ball number 7 was what was the end of him. He went for 19. But still, he's had good batters out there. MSP, Simpson Parker, he played a couple of big shots, including that one. That was huge. Big 6 down the ground on his way to 27. And well, that was an absolute beauty where Arslan Arif, after hitting a few boundaries himself, was done by an absolute beaut from Zadran. And then we saw the left-hander come in. It played very well. Did Akwajan, played some really nice shots and put some good partnerships together with batters around him. Ali Rahim himself, as well as MSP. MSP though, good sportsmanship from him. Got a little snick onto it and walked. Didn't need to be given the marching orders from the umpire. That did bring Rahimi out, and he started with an absolute beautiful shot. Played some really nice shots. Liking it when he's out there. Saw a wicket though there towards the end as well. And that was the wicket of Hooper, who went, but not before me and the CC. They put 126 runs on the board, so get a good opportunity to see how the Cricketer CC respond in this one. Remember, they were comfortable in batting and chasing 85 in their first match against Nazai. Main contributors there, 40 from Akwajan, not out, batted very well, 40 of 17. But he had, like I say, good support all around him. Ekenstein gave them a good start, didn't he? And MSP, 27 of 16, even Arslan Arif. And key thing was that they didn't chew up too many deliveries, the batters. On the bowling front, I think Alby Zalmi be disappointed that he conceded 36 runs. There was also 36 that came off the over from 2 overs from Safi. Other than that, they were quite tidy. 2 wickets for Joeed Zadran, though he will be very disappointed that he did put quite a straightforward catch down in that match as well. So this one, I think it's going to be interesting to see how this run chase goes. I get the feeling that even with this slightly longer outfield, with the balls slowing down slightly, that around that 115 is probably going to be 110 to 115, a par score. So I think Vienna CC will be pretty happy with the 126 that they've got on the board. So join me, Rico, for when we come back for the conclusion of match number 3 in around about 10 minutes time. 127th is the target that Cricketer CC will be looking to chase. See you in a moment.
European Cricket Series is proudly brought to you by HCL Software, Fan Code, and Grizzly Bear Sports.
Hello cricket lovers and welcome back to the action here at the Seabarn Cricket Ground. You're watching the Fan Code European Cricket Series in Austria as we get ready for the reply of cricketer CC, chasing 127 for victory. There's the captain of Vienna CC, be quite satisfied with not just his work, 27 of 16, but the work of his team, 126 on the board. And the big D, Daniel Eckstein, will be opening with the ball. Usually gets the ball to swing pretty big. There he is, the big D himself. And there's that swing straight away. And, good pick up and throw. Ali G in the action straight away. Hello to everybody that's watching, and hello to everybody in the ECN office, and they've had a new addition to their family there as well. We have Derek the Duck in the office as well, where Derek the Duck is getting quite popular. He's not very popular if you're a batter, of course. The last thing that you want to see is Derek the Duck on the screen. Yeah, hello to everyone in the office, hello to Judith. Hope you're well. Hope to see you soon as Big D comes back in, slow delivery. And he gets the wicket. Well, it's a slow full toss, and it is the end of Bilal Zalmi as he'll go without scoring. And we were talking about Derek the Duck. Well, now we're going to see Derek the Duck, and it's a filthy full toss going down the leg side, which somehow Bilal has managed to put onto his stumps. So, okay, Bilal, you're going to see Derek, I'm afraid. Hello, Derek. Don't be shy, Derek. Don't be shy. Well, there you go, Derek. Well, Derek, you got supporters around the world, even in the office. There's the Derek the Duck now. And there you go, Derek, becoming popular by the day, but not by batters, as I say. That's a very unfortunate way to get out. Zalmi, well, he was unbeatable in match number 1. 67 not out of 24. They couldn't get him out in that player of the match performance. And this is how quickly your fortunes can change on the European Cricket Network. It doesn't matter what happens before, what happens here and now. And this time around, Bilal Zalmi, he goes for a 3-ball duck, somehow managing to play on a filthy full toss down the leg side onto his stumps. Single. So, first runs on the board, 1 for 1. Basir Khan gets himself off the mark. Javid Zadran. Oh, doesn't want to hang around, and he hits this pretty well. And 4 runs. Nice clean strike of the ball, and that's the way that he plays. And I think that's the way you've got to play. I don't think you can get yourself into a rut. You've got to play your shots. You've got to back yourself. So, 4 runs. First boundary of the innings. The bat of Javid Zadran. It's already showing that he's going to be quite a key player for cricketer CC. And this is high up in the air. MSP is taking the catch, and it's another wicket. So the Big D gets another. Zadran, after hitting a boundary, wants to go for the 6. And he finds the safe hands of the captain. Hits high up on the bat and doesn't get the distance, gets the height. Nicely taken, well judged, and that will be the end of Zadran. And he's going to have to depart for just 4 of Just the 2 deliveries. I suppose haven't wasted any deliveries, you could say that. And the score at the end of the first over is 5-2. 39 matches now since we've seen a golden ball. I'm pretty confident that we are going to see some golden ball drama in Austria. Golden ball, for those of you that are new, is when the scores are tied and we go to the golden ball. And there's 1 ball which any batter that is not out will face, and any bowler can bowl it. And the batting side need 2 for victory, and the bowling side has to try and defend that 2. If they don't get the 2, then you win. If they get the 2, the batting side wins. Saheed comes into the attack. Single straight away from Basir. Bassett, the left-hander. Abdul Waseed Bassett. Makes his first delivery. Now it looks like he's going to be lucky. Just drops short of the man that's coming in. This is one thing that I was saying that I certainly wanted to be interested to see how Cricketer CC go about things if they lose their captain early. Remember, in that victory against Snazzy, they won by 9 wickets, and Bilal Zalmi scored 67 not out of 24, and no other batters were really required. So this time now we're gonna, with him out of the equation already without scoring, we're gonna have to see how the other batters perform. Bit of luck there, and they do say that fortune favours the brave. Gives this the whole hike. Gets a bit of luck. Poquito de suerte por el batador. Khan. 4 runs. Doesn't matter how you get him. Saheed won't like it. Let's see what he comes back with. Junaid Saheed. Good comeback. Just dropping short of MSP. 2 to come in the over. 11 for 2. Once again into that area where they've got the captain, MSP, pretty close in the catching position. I like to see that. A few teams have adopted that in this series already on day 1, and it's been we've seen a couple of catches in every match go in that sort of very short mid-wicket area. And this one has been launched into it. Will go all the way, and that's going to smash into the tower where the cameraman is. Well, that's rattling all the way through his bones, and that's Gunners who's out there. Gunners, you okay? Yeah, he gives us a thumbs up, and says, yeah, I'm fine. And it's a dangerous job, you know, being a camera person on the ECN. There's all sorts of dangers, and when you're higher up on that tower, there's a bit of grisly action there as well. 2 overs down, 17 on the board. This is how it looks at the moment. The Vienna CC looking to join the 2 other teams above them. Cricket CC, if they can get the victory, and looking to go clear of the Austrian Daredevils. The Daredevils, though, will have the opportunity to fight back as Daniel D comes back into the action. Gets played away. Vienna CC are back into action in match number 4 straight after this one against the Austrian Daredevils. And if Vienna CC are to hold on to this and be victorious, that'll be 3 teams at the top with 2 points, and that one of those 2 will meet. Vienna CC and Austrian Daredevils in match number 4. So one of those two teams could go clear at the top. But again, the Austrian Daredevils will get another opportunity to try and get back to the top, along with Cricketer CC, because those two teams will play the very last match of the day. This one has been hit high, and it's going to sail over the man. And the boundary go all the way. Balle, 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 gilna sona. Shaka lagya. That is nice. And it was right in the zone, and that's a good hit because he's got the wind sort of against him there as well. To get plenty of power into the shot. And Eckstein will want to reply. It takes the pace right off this one, but it's well played. A good bit of running as well, well backed up. Single taken. Big partnership required here. Bassett looking to support Khan. Bassett Khan. He's made a good start, and well, he's a bit more luck. This is a wild swing from Bassett. Once again, though, it's all about being brave and having a little bit of suerte on your side as well. This one's maybe just a little bit too short again for Eckenstein. A big swing, and it gets over the tall figure of MSP. It makes its way to the boundary. Another swing and a miss. They're living dangerously. So far, being pretty effective. And they've got to stay that way, because this rate otherwise will keep creeping up, changing the field. So they're bringing in both the men in straight, and they're putting a mid-wicket back in between the keeper and the captain. MSP there, who's in catching gully position. And it moves so early here as the batter that it just makes it an easy delivery for Dan Eckenstein just to fire down outside the off stump. There's no way the batter's going to get anywhere near that because of the early movement. 3 overs complete. That's the end of the power play. 29 for 2. Eckenstein finishes with 2 for 17. Both those wickets coming in the very first over. Lovely views around this ground. If you're just joining us, this is the Seabarn Cricket Ground in Austria. It's the Fan Code European Cricket Series. We've got 12 days of action, covering 11 teams and 59 matches in total, at the end of which we'll know who will be crowned the champions of Austria. And then right after that, we have the ECIs here, T10 ECIs. The home side, Austria, Hungary, and the Czech Republic. That's going to be an exciting one. 3 very exciting teams to watch at the moment. Short delivery, fires it in. That'll be 1 for the over from Omari. Showing a bit of pace straight away. Kitab Omari. High in the air, and he gets plenty of this, I think. And it's going to be 6 more. Manos arriba, 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 arbitro, porque eso es una 6. And, it's in the slot. He's going for it. Is Khan. That's the only negative thing about bowling that first ball, being it's a short one. Just means that the batter knows he can't bowl it again. This is high up in the air, but once again, it's going to go over the fielder. How far? Well, all the way. 6 more. Put them up in the air like you just don't care. And, well, after a dot first ball, the next 2 have gone all the way. They've gone to the distance. So the fight continues from Cricketer CC. Looking to prove that if the captain doesn't get in the runs, that they'll find a way somehow to get there. And at the moment, that somehow is Basir Khan. Good little partnership developing between these two. Came together with the score, was just on 5. This one will be too wide, yep, called wide by the umpire. This will be another one as well, good take from the keeper. Arslan Arif. I think those two big hits have just thrown the bowler's line slightly. Oh, well, this is going to be a no ball. Yeah, because it's the second short one, and that's the problem, you see, because he bowled his first delivery was the one for the over. Then after that, anything short is going to get in trouble, and he has been rattled. I think the 2 big sixes have rattled him, and just as Omari just lost his shape, you saw Big Daddy there go over to him and have a word. The Big D, that's bring back memories of Big Daddy, doesn't he? Big D. And this is another one that's been worked away, and it's going to be 6 more. Shaka Lagia. And you see the fielder there putting them up and saying, yep, it's another one of those umps. Khan, 37 of 13 deliveries, the 50 up now. MSP drops himself back on the boundary. And clever play, clever batting, quite happy just to play this one out. Oh, it could be in trouble here. I think he will be in trouble. I think he's going to be gone. This is going to be out. I don't know why. I'm saying clever batting because I think he's quite happy to take the single and say, yeah, I'll give a ball to my partner. Why are you going for 2 here? I don't get it. I don't think he actually wanted himself. I think you can see these opposite number wants to take it on, and he's a long way short. There's no doubt about it. And Abdul Waseed Bassett, I don't know what he's thinking here. He's going to get himself a run out. And, well, the bowler, Umari, that'll make him feel better. Because other than that, it's been a bit of a nightmare of an over. It's already gone magical, but then that's just not smart cricket, is it? You've got 21 have come off the over, and then you go and throw a wicket away for no need at all. Okay, is not the wicket of Bassett. So it's Bassett who was on just 6, but there was no need for it. So a new batter will have to go in. And yeah, it was just crazy. I mean, taking the single, I thought, yeah, makes sense. Take the single, just say to Bassett, okay, you can have a couple. I don't think he's really intending to go for 2 here. But look at Bassett. Bassett just charges down. He wants it. And despite all his efforts, he's nowhere near. And he just opens the door for Vienna for no reason, really. Remember on point, that rate was about 13.5. Well, they brought it down to just over 12. There's sometimes a wicket, even though it's not the key wicket, can just change the way things are going. Take the single, Will Khan. This time he will end the over and go back on strike. That's what I thought he was going to do. Take the single, just say to Bassett, here, have a ball to play with, and give me a breather, I'll come back. But, well, Bassett was running wild, so to speak. It was a good partnership. They came together, like I said, when the score was on 5, so 45 put on together. 52 is the score. And that over, it did go magical. 23 came off it. 52 for 3. Abdullah Kwajan. It's going to come on to the ball next. He made a good contribution with the bat. See what he can do with the ball. Starts short, and he's going to get, well, catch taken. Well, he's saying I'm okay. He's saying he's out. I tell you what, this is a really good catch. He's saying I'm not moving. If you don't think it, come and have a look where my feet are. Let's have a look at this. Really well taken. There's the landing, and, well, that's really well done. That is quality work, and he does superbly well. Look at him there. He's completely off balance to stay in the field of play. That's quality work. The umpires now do give it out to the, well, the bemusement of the batter. Basir Khan is going to have to go for 39 or 15. That is the wicket you feel that they needed. That's a big one. As Shadnan Khan now will have to wait to see who's going to come out and join him. And what a great catch that is. Really, really good catch. And at the end of a very good innings from Basir Khan, we'll go for 39 of 16 deliveries. And he's gone because of a tremendous bit of work by the man out in the field. Just have a look at this catch. Takes it high off the air, and then the landing was spectacular. And I love the way he just stays there and says, yeah, kinda aage dekh lo, je dekhna na dekh lo, mere pair andar, it's out. Well, Omari, who had a nightmare, didn't he, with that over. And he took plenty of punishment himself from Basir Khan. Well, he comes back and takes an outstanding catch to get the man out. Of course, was involved in the run out as well. So giving himself a few fantasy points. So never mind the magical over, he says, never mind. Big swing from the new batter. Waka Zalmi is the man that comes out. Moving the field around in between balls. Akbarjan. Shadnan Khan. Player who we've seen make some very, very important innings here in Austria. A very talented player. Good all-rounder. Bat and with ball. Now he's got to show his quality. And he goes down the ground and he gets this beautiful straight edge he can get. 6 runs. Lovely hit. Uses his feet well. And hits right through it. Nice, clean, straight, crisp hit. So 6 runs. Back to the action. And the next one just gets played out onto the offside. We'll take the single. Ali Rahim just suggesting there's nobody backing up the stumps end of the over. As we take another look at ECC, we had a quick look at Group B. A quick one of Group C. Italy, Denmark, Sweden. One team to be confirmed, and Estonia. And once again, even in that group, Italy, Denmark, and of course Sweden. Any one of those 2 teams that we know pretty well can end up being the group winners as well. The reigning champions Netherlands await the 6 group winners, and that will set up the championship week starting on the 16th to the 20th of October. The Euros of cricket is what we're talking there. Going down the leg side. Shadnan quite happy to take the leg by. That rate now goes back to around about that 13 mark, so they're still looking for a good Expensive over from somewhere. Well, it goes high and mighty, and that will help. It's another one that one bounce into the ploughed field behind us. Really throws everything at this one. That's Zalmi. This one has been hit high up in the air, and it's going to go all the way again. It's 6 more. Manos arriba from the arbitro. Yes, this one needs to be dug up from the field from somewhere. There's been watchers saying if Shadnan stays there, they'll win the match. This is high in the air. MSP getting right under it. He's a good catcher of the ball and he makes no mistakes. It's the wicket. They're looking forward to break this partnership. So Waka Zalmi will go as well. And no issues at all from MSP. Takes his second catch. Slower delivery as well bowled. Just takes the pace off it. Does Amir Javed. And, Mark Simpson Parker makes no mistakes. So, once again, once a partnership gets started, it gets broken. But yeah, Pinjawatcha, I agree with you. If he stays there, Shadnan, anything is possible. Hello to John Gray, who's saying hello to me and everybody else that's saying their highs. It's good to be back, John. Thank you very much. Hello to Pari as well, saying hello. And hello to everyone. Mayu Patel there as well. Nice to be back, of course, and nice to have you all with us as well. Nice to have the sunshine back here. Like I say, it's always been a bit of a chilly breeze around the ground. But while the sun's out, it makes it very pleasant. Oh, lovely shot. Beautifully hit. Just makes it look so easy when he hits down the ground. And that's exactly what you're talking about. Pinjawatcha and a few others that know the qualities of Shadnan. I've seen him over the years play some almighty innings, and very important ones. He's a key player here. He's a key cog in this team. 80 on the board, 5 wickets down. 24 deliveries left in the innings, 47 required. And just bringing that equation down slightly now to just under 12. And, Spain for Sport saying hello, Rika. Hello to you. Hello to everyone. Hello to everyone that's watching via fan code as well. Doesn't quite get to the pitch of this one. That's Shahab Khan. 2 Khans batting out there at the moment. So Shahid. Shadnan Khan is now the man who will go on strike. Shahid Khan is his partner. Bajan. Well, this has been launched into again. He's going over the cow corner and he goes all the way. And well, Diane Oros was in danger of being flattened there for a moment. There's, well, she's a bit of a ball magnet. It's another great shot. And this time he goes over cow corner. And gets low and hits hard. And 6 more. Omari, he's already taken 1 brilliant catch that part of the ground. But couldn't do anything about that one. It's not a good delivery. It's down the leg side. I'm going to check this one. I suspect he does make it back, but it's always worth having a look. And yeah, just gets the bat down in time. But good work. Arslan Arif, he's quick and he's alert. Not out. But John seeing if he can get another wicket here. 1 for 16 so far. Can he get the key breakthrough? Yeah, John Gray just asking a question about the outfit. It's very lush, very green. What's the way to describe it? Thick, clumpy grass. So it's not particularly overgrown. I mean, yeah, it could do with a cut, another cut, but it is a bit soft on top. I know they've had a fair bit of rain the last few days leading up to the tournament, so that's probably a reason why I haven't been able to get the cut in. I think this was another opportunity for a stumping, you know. It's not an easy one. So I think because it's quite a thick grass, he just wasn't able to release the ball this time in time. So it's a long way out, and I think this time probably would have been closer if he was able to dismantle the barrels with the ball. So probably could go down as a missed opportunity or half a chance. So you will see that the ball will slow up at times. I know I had a chat with MSP, and that's exactly one of the things he was saying, that because of the weather's been, they could do with another cut, just not had the opportunity. But if the weather stays like this, then maybe by the next day or so can have another cut. Certainly would help things. In the air, will it carry? No, just drops short. MSP comes in, keeps it to 1. So there are areas of the ground where the ball does slow down. A couple of times it looks like the ball's going to the boundary and it just slows up. Well bowled. Dot ball to finish the over. That's what coaches like to see. And they put a lot of smiles on a few coaches. Start with a dot and finish with a dot, trying to avoid the boundary. And that's exactly what the bowler does. Abdullah Bajan bowls well. The figures are 1 for 18. Next up, Vienna CC. They stay on the pitch and they take on the Austrian Daredevils. So Daredevils team playing their very first European Cricket Series and were victorious in their first match. They were one of 2 teams to inflict defeats on Snazzy this morning. They're looking to register their second victory on debut. It's a pretty wild delivery this from Mark Simpson-Parker coming into the attack. Rate at about 12.5. One good over you just feel takes the game away from cricketer CC. So I'm gonna miss. Should be okay for time. We've got 2 overs to complete in just under 11 minutes. That timer, just to remind you, is set for the beginning of the last over. In the air, it's got enough of this to get it over the infielders. It chases on. They can't stop it. Slightly downhill, that part of the ground. So that's going to be 4 runs. Valuable runs as well. And coming from Shahab Khan. So any contribution that he can make is going to be key. MSB just making some changes to the field. Get his 3rd man in the right place. The 3rd man goes back and he moves the man to backward point inside the circle. And just wants to keep this ball just short of a length outside the off, so if there is any edge onto it, there should be a player there. that can stop the ball going to the boundary. Boundary is what they want to protect at the moment. In the air, opportunity, and taken, no mistakes. So MSP picks up the wicket, and it's the wicket of Shahib Khan, who just wanted to get the acceleration in. He'll fall for 7 off ball number 7. Straightforward catch, taken by the fielder, no mistakes. Looking dashing in their yellow, underneath the Austrian sunshine. New batter will be Bashir Ahmed. Who sprints out there, keen to get on with things. Catch was taken there by Amir Javid. Shadnan Khan, 20 of 10, strike rate of 200 at the moment. So he's joined now by Bashir Ahmed. Plays it away onto the leg side. They'll take the single. So ball to come in the over, and just get the feeling with this run rate moving up. So I think we'll be looking to get the boundary in here. And he does just that, has a big swing and misses out on it. So MSP, good over from him, starting with a wide, but got his line right, got his field set. And just the 6 runs come off the over. 96 for 6, 12 balls to go. And you can see that starting to fall behind, a fair bit behind where they need to be here. Got a feeling that a lot depends probably on Shadnan. Bit of a little meeting between some of the key players of Vienna's CC there. So Daniel Heckenstein and MSP with 1 or 2 others just having a chat, probably about who's to bowl this one. So over number 9 will be bowled by Aziz Khatak. There he is. .5 rate per over, so need a good over in here. So they're taking on, oh, this one thrown like a rocket, and Khatak is saying, what are you doing, Ali G? You're trying to break my fingers or what? There was no need. Yeah, you can see he's saying, oh, just needed to be a little simple throw into my hands and I'll take the barrels off. But watch the throw from Ali G. Well, throws it like a rocket. And, yeah, well, it's pretty close from a direct hit, but it doesn't give the bowler a chance. And then they also did take the overthrows. The 2 came off the first. Take the single. Shadnan needs to get hitting big. While he's there and he's on strike, there's always the chance. But he's got to go now. He's running out of time. And he's going to go, but he's going to go where they don't want him to go. And not if you're a supporter of Cricketer CC. And it's adios for Shadnan Khan. Goes for the big one. And loses his shape, loses his stumps. And Khatak goes bang. And he knocks him over. Jagade Bhatte style. Over go the stumps. And joy for the bowler as he fist bumps the ear in delight as he sees the end of Shadnan. And Shadnan Khan just wasn't able to get going. And, well, little friendly tap to say, off you go, buddy. Not this time. And Shadnan goes for 20. 12 deliveries. So Katak. This one will be a wide. So Katak comes into the attack. Does get the wicket of Shadnan, and with that wicket, you get the feeling that it will be a winning start for the home side, Vienna CC. Miracle, the batter, seeing some misses at this one. He's trying to play on the onside, a ball that he should be looking to play straight. Katak once more. Now this one's probably a little high. Like to have a look at this side on. It goes to the boundary, so 4 runs. I don't want to see the height on this. I ultimately thought this is too high, and I must admit I still do. I don't know if they're looking at this at all. I mean, I don't think it comes down enough for me. And just having a look at the umpires there. Now they're looking at this. So, yeah, I did suspect it was too high, and it now does get called. So it's a free hit. So that's 5 runs. And now a license to go the full Monty here for Mirakel. And it's another high one. Well, this one will go all the way. Bolle, 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 brrrr. But what's the height on this one like? When he gets sent to the field, I mean, I suspect this one is dipping more, but I'd still like to see it, you know. I mean, it's a full toss and maybe just slightly lower than the ball before. But, well, that's how you get 11 of 1 delivery, technically. And I think they have had a look at it. Are they still looking at it again? I think it was just okay, only just. There he goes, another full delivery. This one is called a wide. Well, he's got to make it pitch. And Katak started so well. And now all of a sudden just seems to have lost his shape slightly. 16 have come off the over. Oh, it's another one. That's going to be another no ball. Well, he's just lost it. He's lost the plot. And this one is going to go, I think, all the way. Could this be a 7-up? I think they want to check. Well, the fielder is saying it's 4. Well, we're probably going to have a look at this, but that's the second full toss. And, well, it's definitely a no ball. And let's see if we can see where the ball ends up. Is it 4 or 6? Keep an eye on it here. See where this lands. And, yeah, 4 runs. So it will be 4. So that's going to be 5. The bowler wants to walk away, and he's been told, no, you're still on. I can see why he wants to walk away. He's probably thinking, well, that's 2. So does that mean I'm off? Well, no. We say 3 on the European Cricket Network. So that's 2 high ones. What's going on here? Is he being taken out the attack already? Okay, well, I saw 2 high no balls, so I'm not quite sure why.
Why's the ball changing?
I'm not quite sure why he's at the attack. There's only 2. Nah, I think he's going to have to come back. Yeah, it's only 2. Yeah, I mean, I know that in a lot of formats of the game, if you bowl 2 high full tosses, then you're at the attack, but not on the European Cricket Network. We say 3, and I'm pretty sure that the batting side is quite happy with this. From nowhere, they're back in this game. 10 required in 7 deliveries. 21 has come off this over. One magical over, I said, would put them back in the game. Well, they've got that magical over. It ain't over yet. And Katak Well, this over has been quite crazy. Remember, if he does bowl another full beamer now, he will be off. This over so far has gone 2-1, wicket, wide 0, no ball 5, 6, wide. There's more. no ball 5. Oh, 21 have come off it. Thing here is now, I think if you're the striker, you're probably thinking that maybe a single you take and then be on strike. Well, it'll take the wide, and he does. It's going to be, well, they're going to go for the run out here. And probably the wicket's not important. I think the important thing is that for the start of the last over, that you do actually get Mirakel on strike. So that will be out by a long way. So it's a run out. So Bashir Ahmed will be run out. But I don't think they mind that's going to be an issue. I think the result that they wanted has been achieved. That Mirakel will be on strike. And now he should be telling the new batter here, because there's a ball to come, to be saying to right, you got one ball here. And I think this is Shafiq Safi that's coming out. I think he'd be saying, you got one ball. All I want you to do is just try and send it to the boundary. Try and send it to the boundary. We're not running a single. If they run a single here, well, I think I'm going to eat my hat, because they've got to be keeping the whole purpose of that run was to try and make sure that Mirakel is on strike. Other thing is to bear in mind, it's 8 wickets down. Here we go. It's another high delivery. How high? We'll have to wait and see, but it goes to the boundary. So 4 runs. Cuatro carreras. It's another full toss. This over has been a nightmare. It's gone for 26. And it has put cricketer CC back in the match. And it's been called a no ball as well. Now he can't bowl it now. Now he is off. So now he is off. So no ball. So they get another run as well. That takes the score now to what? 119? Or is that already been reflected on the score? Ball has to be bowled. The target, remember, 127. Well, crazy. We say it all happens in the 9th, folks. And it does all happen in the 9th. The other thing, of course, is where are we on the time? Where are we on the time? Now, of course, every time wickets fall, teams get, but where are we on the time on this? So let's keep an eye on the umpires at the end, because remember, the 9 overs have to be completed within the 40 minutes. I got a feeling that may not be the case. Well, this is the dot they're running. I'm not sure why they're running. Crazy stuff. Oh, well, this is crazy stuff. What is going on here? Whoa, I don't know what's going on here. Safi runs like anything to get to the other end. And not sure why. You're just quite happy to see the over through and be on strike. But Mirakel, I don't know why he's running there. All sorts happen right now. We've got to keep an eye on the umpires. This is important here. Are there any penalty runs coming on? And then we'll know what the equation is. At the moment, it is, 3 runs required. So let's see. So get the feeling here. Yeah, it's 3 runs required. So 3 balls required. 3 runs off 6. That's where we are here. And Vienna CC will be wondering, how have we thrown this away? And score. Well, I think that is it, because the penalty runs now come into effect. And that means that is the end of the match. So there you go. I was saying wait to see what the umpires say. So 3 was required, 124. Now the 5 penalty runs have been added. It is a victory for Cricketer CC. a very unlikely victory. And it looked like after over number 8 was bowled by Mark Simpson Parker, where only 6 runs came off it, that he had put his team on course for their first victory in their first match. But then that crazy over from Aziz Khatak, which went for 26. Also, it took forever to bowl because of the wides and no balls, meant that basically that the game is done and dusted. So not only does that over really go for 26, add the 5 runs to it as well, you can say it was a 26, it was a 31 run over. So you have a look at the highlight. Well, it's quite a crazy game. And Vienna CC, well, is not the start that they wanted in this campaign. Well, it started pretty well. MSP, their captain, taking the catch. And wickets were falling. They got the wicket, of course, of Alby Zalmi very early. They got the wicket of Zadran. But then there was that partnership between Basir Khan and Abdullah Sueed. And you just thought, well, there was no need for this really, because that all happened when there was another bowler, Omari, that was having all sorts of problems. Remember his over when he couldn't finish it? Well, there he is there. Well, Omari, he may have had trouble with his bowling, but no trouble with the catching. That was a sensational catch. And you just thought, with that catch, getting Basir Khan out for 39, that things might change. And with the Waqar Zalmi going early, and then also with the wicket of Shadnan Khan there towards the end, who was batting beautifully while he was there, you just thought, well, okay, you know, it's got to be now all over. This was a half an opportunity. And one that Aslan Arif just couldn't keep the ball in his hands. And this one, another chance for a run out, which Ali G fired in. There wasn't really any need to go for the stumps. I think he went for the keeper. And that was a big one, wasn't it? That wicket you thought was going to change the match. That was when Aziz Khatak took the wicket of Shadnan. But then what happened to him? Remember that? What happened to him? So he gets the wicket. You think that's the end of it. He's given a little friendly tap to Shadnan, and then he just couldn't pitch the ball. He got it completely wrong. It was full toss after full toss. This was the second. Well, he thought he was off then, but he wasn't, because he thought that's his second run. I'm off. Well, no, you get another chance on the ECN. And he bowls the wide. There was the run out. But like I say, the run out didn't matter. It was all about getting the right batter ready to be the other end. This was also called a no ball. That was 4 runs, but meant it was 5 runs because no ball was called. The over had to be finished by another bowler. They managed to take a single, which was crazy, really. Not sure why they took this single. And then that was that, because MSP, with 3 runs needed, he thought to defend. Well, we knew that the time was going to be an issue, and that's exactly what happened. Time came into play. 5 penalty runs, as you see there on the bottom of the scorecard, meant that that was it. They win with 6 balls to go. So 129 to 126. Quite a crazy a crazy 9th over, put it that way. It all happened in the 9th. It did all happen in the 9th. Basir Khan led the way with the bat early on, didn't he? Made a fine 39-20 from Shadnan Khan. When he was out, you thought that was it. And he was out in that 9th over. That was when Khatak came in into the attack and looked like he was going to finish things off. And then, well, cricket is a funny game. You got the lurgies. And, well, you can see there, that over of his, 27 from it. And he wasn't even able to complete it because he was taken out of the attack because of those high no balls. And, well, it's not a good start to the campaign from the home side, Vienna CC, but it's a cracking start for the team that we saw last time back in 2021. They've won both their matches and they go to the top of the table. And Vienna CC, well, they've got to shake themselves up pretty quickly because they're up next against Austrian Daredevils, who won their first match earlier today as well against Snazzy. So Austrian Daredevils up against Vienna CC. Match number 4 in this Banco European Cricket Series in Austria. That's coming up in around about 11 minutes time. So join me then. Well, time for me to take a quick breath and settle my nerves and come back. Thank you for watching the European Cricket Network. and see you again in 11 minutes time for the start of match number 4. See if Vienna CC can put that horrendous start behind them, or particularly that one over behind them, and come back and get their first victory in the day. They've got their final match coming up. The Austrian Daredevils, after this match, they take on Cricket CC. That's going to be a fantastic finish to day 1. Join me in around 11 minutes time for the start of match number 4.
The European Cricket Series is proudly brought to you by HCL Software, Fan Code, and Grizzly Bear Sports.
Out of match number 4, where Vienna CC, well, they have to put that last match behind them. They'll be wondering just how they threw a match like that away. They had it in the bag. It was theirs to lose, and, well, they did end up doing just that. That over from Katak, over number 9, going for 27. Also took an age to finish, so 5 penalty runs came into play, and that was the end of the match. So Cricket at CC, congratulations to them. They've won the first 2 matches. Vienna CC, they're up against the Austrian Daredevils, a team that won their first match against Snazzy as well. This one is going to be an exciting one. Vienna looking to get their first point on the board, the home side. Let's join the 2 captains and the tournament referee, Tyrone Peters, in the middle for the coin toss.
Daredevils coming up against VCC. Daredevils to call.
Heads.
Heads is the call. That looks like a tails to me. Tails it is.
Well, bat first time, yeah.
So there you see that MSP, Mark Simpson Parker, saying that we'll have a bat first. And he's hoping that this time round that, well, they can do more or less the same again. I think in hindsight, 126 that they put on the board should have been enough for victory against the Cricketer CC. But it's just that one over, we say on the European Cricket Network, it all happens in the 9th, and it certainly did all happen in the 9th, and that 9th over took the match against Cricketer CC away from Vienna CC. But they're looking to bounce back strong. And you can see that got Sai Sama coming back into their side, Duraja as well. And the Austrian Daredevils, well, they'll be looking to just continue in the good form that they were in earlier. And remember, Tariq Ahmadzai, 53 not of 20 deliveries, along with the Shafkat Zadran, 24 not out, made all the difference for them. They'll be hoping that they're in good form, but they're probably hoping a little bit more from the top order as well this time round. The match officials make their way out for the start of this one. As we have a look at the outstanding beauty surrounding this ground once more. It's a very picturesque. Daniel Eckenstein. Will be the opener. Up there with, once again, MSP, who's probably got a few things on his mind after that defeat. It's a funny game, cricket. The match that was in their grasp, especially that last over. Don't forget the way it started, that 9th over. The wicket there also of Shadnan Khan, who you thought really could win the match for Cricket CC. And then after that, well, not sure what happened to the bowler. He just couldn't get anything right. So here we go. Start of match number 4. Welcome to everybody. I hope you're enjoying all the action from Austria at the moment. And the leg side, no run. I think it's always missing the legs. A leg stick, that is, doesn't miss the legs. So can they bounce back with the victory here? They'll be hurting after that loss, that's for sure. Shahad Abed is the bowler. Oh, that's a beauty. An absolute peach. Well, this is a Jaffa. Absolute Jaffa from Abed. What a delivery this is. Just too good for Danny Eckenstein. Slower delivery. He waits for it and absolutely plummets it to the boundary. 4 runs. It's a good shot. It's not a bad delivery at all from Abed. You can see what he's trying. He gets the feeling that the big D will want to go for it, and he does. So holds it back, but it gets picked and just bouncing short of the boundary rope. Gets 4 runs. The first run's on the board. They made 19 in the first match off the 7 deliveries that he faced. He's a key player in the power play for Vienna CC. Then Jürgenstein. This one's a full toss, gets this played out. Pretty high, I think it was just dipping. Might still worth having a look at this because he's deep in his crease. And see there, well, seen him called, you know, I think that might get called. I think if I'm looking at that, I'm calling it. I just don't think, you see, yeah, it is called, so it will be a free hit. No ballers get called. One gets played out for a single. Interesting play on a free hit. You thought that he would have been swinging at that one for all money. Time for us to see once again in action MSP. Made a good contribution in the last match. This is down the leg side, and it's a freebie really for a man of the talents of Mark Simpson-Parker. Made 27 off 16 in the first, and opens his account with a little flick of the pads. Not the best of deliveries from Abed. Gets put away into the double figures now. Slow delivery outside the off. Eckstein gets sent back by MSP. End of the over. 10 off the first. Well, this is what the bat versus ball is telling us. Vienna CC 114 to 93 in favour of victory. And, probably slightly against the run of play today, it has to be said. Daredevils average runs for 109, runs against 79, compared to 102 to 104 for the Vienna CC side. Time for us to see Walidullah Mendozai. Starts with one down the leg side. This one is pretty close. It's rather of a late appeal for one or two players. I think just getting excited. This has gone through and misses everything. He's got that little trigger movement, doesn't he? Denno Eckstein just gets a little kick with his, just watch his feet as the ball comes through. There you go, just that little kick, chance, oh, it gets put down. Now a chance to run him out. And overcooks the throw, so big opportunity to remove the big D. Sharp chance. The man who's there in the catching, I would say second, third slip area. Next time gets dropped on 5. Short, gets pulled away. Be a single. Important days around the world. A Victory in Europe Day. It's a day of remembrance for all the people that lost their lives during the Second World War. And well, somebody who's lost their wicket. And well, the bowler, he's off running, celebrating. He's running a lap of honour. It's not a good shot from the captain of Vienna CC, MSP. He plays right across the line and loses his wicket. Very little foot movement. He just fancies himself. It's a bit of a hoik, really. And watch the bowler go. And he's off, celebrating. So Walidullah and Nazai. Watch him go here. Yeah, he's off. Catch me if you can, he says. Under, Iba. And, well, he's still going. They finally do get hold of him. Yeah, first wicket. And it's the big one. MSP won't like the look of that shot. So departs for 4 of 3 deliveries as Aslan Arif comes out. Aslan, he made a quick fire contribution in the last match, scored 15 of 9 deliveries. I think with that wicket of MSP, he needs to be looking to bat slightly longer and deeper. It's going down the leg side. It's again an excitable appeal from the Daredevils. Going back to the days, a day which is all about awareness of ovarian cancer. And we celebrate the founding of the Red Cross movement, Red Cross and the Red Crescent Day movement. Organisations that do excellent work around the world. Vital role played by staff, volunteers and members of the International Red Cross and Red Crescent movement. Help provide critical humanitarian assistance to communities around the world. So big celebrations there as we take a look at the standings. Cricketer CC at the top, 2 out of 2. Australian Daredevils, can they do the same? To do that, they need to inflict another defeat to Vienna CC. Vienna CC, of course, well, they're looking to bounce back here. See if they can get their first point on the board. Well, some fun days as well around the world. Big swing, but nothing there from Daniel. It's International No Sock Day celebrated today all around the world. No Sock Day is a day when you can finally relax and take them off. Set your feet free and feel the cool floor, fresh and soft blades of grass, sand or whatever it is you're walking along. Maybe it's the beach or the water. So International No Sock Day. I don't think you would do that here in Austria, really, though it's not as cold as it can get. Still, it's not a day to be walking around with no socks on. World Donkey Day celebrated today as well in recognition of the donkey and the amazing characteristics of the donkey. And for many years, the donkey has been of great service to humans. Played out onto the onside, no run though. A nice tidy over so far here from Mabed. Coming on to finish off his spell on his second over. And well, this is a good one if you like your food. A National Coconut Cream Pie Day. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. And this one is not a bad shot either. It's aerial, it will go all the way. It's a full toss. But once again, I think I want to have a look at this side on, because it may also be too high. Let's see. I mean, he is out of his crease when he plays it, but still, I think it's worth having a look at. But I think he might be okay because he does come a fair bit out of his crease to play it. You can see that the batter is asking the question. He wants it. It's a good strike though, good solid hit from Aslan. This one gets played out to the offside, partially stopped by the fielder, but enough time for the batters to take the single. A bit of rebuilding going on here. Lichtenstein seems to be batting a little bit more carefully. Well, that one's a wide. Misses out on that though. I think if he gets a little touch onto it, it's going to run away to the boundary. Oh, slower one. And is it going to get him a wicket? I think it is. Eckenstein can't believe it. It was a slow, filthy, full toss. And it's the easiest of easy catches for the fielder. And it's another one that bites the dust. Just look at this. And he puts it more or less straight into the hands of the fielder, who doesn't make any mistakes at all. So, saying he was batting a little bit carefully. Well, that one is not the one to be careful with. It's a Gundy ball, really. It's a Gundy full toss. It needs to be put away. And Eckenstein, ball number 11, sees the end of him for 7. He gives an easy catch. And it happens right at the end of the power play as well. 21 on the board. And 2 wickets down. There's Alistair. Been doing some excellent work and getting all the preparations done around the ground. And no doubt he's walking around in the sunshine now, admiring the good work that he's done. And looking after the team as well. Alistair. End of the power play. And easy catch there from Zain. That brings Akbarjan now out. Now these two really do need to get a good partnership going. Arif on strike. Goes down the ground. Here's another opportunity. And it gets taken on the second attempt. And that's the way it goes sometimes. Omari taking the catch. Well, he goes 2 hands. And he goes wrong with 2. But he has the faithful left to pick it up afterwards. And they're all over him like a rash at the moment, because that's a biggie. It doesn't quite get the right connection. It's always an opportunity. It goes down first time, but then there's the left hand. He comes and he snatches it up. Says, thank you very much. It's another. And Arslan Arif, he also will go for 7 of just 6 deliveries. Omari. He's taken some good catches here today. Well, that's another one. May not have been as hard as some of the others, but it's an important one. Because Arslan, you know that he's can be a key player. So Orakil comes into the attack and gets a wicket straight away. And this one's a wide. Keeper does well. And Rahi Fuller, Manduzai literally blocks this with his body and stops it going through. Hill to Rahimi. And allows this one to go by. Ali Rahimi. Also known as Ali G. Well, he'll have that on his back. And gets drawn into this one. Once again, a little bit too wide for Yakil. CC once again in a spot of bother. And, well, car park filling up nicely. Good delivery, good Yorker. Blocked out. So more people turning up here in the afternoon to watch some of the action. Once again, it's another dot. Abdullah Bajan and Rahimi. 2 batters out there and finding it difficult to get going at the moment. Being put under good pressure from the Austrian Daredevils. This one's down the leg side now. There's a couple of wides coming in here. Daredevils, they were pretty tidy in the field against Snazzy. They restricted them to 79. And though things didn't start well with them with the bat when they were in pursuit of that score. This is up in the air. Is this going to be another? It will be another. It's just easily plucked out of the sky. And it is Jabrakel who takes the catch. And Orakil, like he did in the last match, we took 2 for 12. He's one of the key wicket takers again. Just no pace on the ball. He wants to go for the big shot, doesn't he, Ali Rahimi? But he goes without scoring. So Rahimi is going to be disappointed because he's going to have to go face to face with Derek the Duck. And Ali G, disappointment as he'll depart for a 3-ball duck. Well caught on the boundary. It's time for Hooper to come out. Barry Hooper now takes guard. It's out there. Oraka, what an over. 2 wickets, 3 runs, ball to go. And wait there is the course, and that it will stay that way as well. And 4 overs complete. And the home side, Vienna CC, really struggling. 24 for 4. And, Rahimi, not even he was able to get going in this one. Turned out to be a beautiful afternoon here in Vienna, in Austria. The wind has died down slightly as well. The sun is shining. And, well, right now it's no better place to be as we're surrounded by the beautiful scenic landscape here around the ground. You've got the forest and the greenery of the trees to one side of the ground, and then the mountains and the hills to the other. Surrounded by natural beauty. Zadran into the attack and starts with a real Gandhi wide ball banged into the deck. And I don't think we'll see it. We might just see a bit of it here. And whoopee, over it goes. Well over the head of the batter. So not only is it a wide, it's the one for the over as well. So no more short deliveries over the shoulder will be called a no ball. Shortcut, Zadran. Gets played away nicely. Pakbajani gets himself off the mark. Going at around 6.2 and over. So right now at this pace, looking at a score between 60 and 70, that won't be good enough. So somebody like Bajan really has to start getting things going now. A bit of a false shot, just out of reach, and well, it could be a run out. And Hooper has to dive to get back in. And first of all, this almost lands into the hand of the bowler, and then perhaps a better throw. Yeah, a better throw, and he would have been gone for all money. You can see the reaction from Rafiullah Manduzai saying, "Hey, in me gloves." Good ball. Absolute peach. Hooper struggling. Yet he struggles when he went out there in the last match as well. Couldn't really get things going. Really up against it here. And just backs away there. Hooper, not sure what the reason for that was. Good areas from the bowler. He sees Hooper coming forward and just sneaks this one in inside the line. Bit shorter as well, making sure that it's going to be out of the reach of Barry Hooper, who's coming down the track to try and hit over the top. Oh, well, this is wild as it comes, and that's going to be, well, no ball is called for the height, and it's going to be 4 byes as well. I'm not sure what happens here, but this one just comes out completely wrong. The wicketkeeper, no chance at all to stop that. And sometimes, you know, little things like this, a moment like that can change the context of a game. It could be what the batting side need. All of a sudden, 5 runs from nowhere gets them into the 30s. And catching chance, no mistake. Was a free hit though, so won't be out. And fires the throw in. Like the way that the fielder and everybody else was aware of it. He takes the catch, no celebrations, gets the throw in straight away. That'd be a fine in my day, you know, for the bowler, a wicket of a free hit. Put your money in the old fines jar. £5 that would have cost me, you know. Hooper does get off the mark, courtesy of the free hit. Akbarjan, once again, quite happy just to angle the ball away. Takes a single, keeps himself on strike. End of the over. And score 33 for the halfway point. We are in Austria in this Fan Code European Cricket Series, and we've got 59 matches for you here over 12 days, and then we're going to have 2 days of international cricket as well, with Hungary, Austria and the Czech Republic in action. Then after that we start in Bulgaria, and I'll be joining Charlie Hunt there. Vinny Sandy will be joining me here tomorrow, and then from Bulgaria, after 2 weeks of action there, we move on to Sweden non-stop. Hello to CNF lovers saying hello to me. Nice to see you, as this one has been blasted. Oh, that's a biggie. That goes a long way. Manos arriba, arbitro. Says Carreras, and that's Nilkesh Patel taking a catch. And, well, part of the blue crew. This is the way to do it. Nilkesh, well, should you watch it. Look at that, no mistakes. Nilkesh, nice and easy. There we go, part of the crew there. Nilkesh with Max Bai and Tyrone Peters. They'll take the single. Akbarjan, that's what he can do. The powerful hitter. The strike at the Hooper. And Hooper, his role here has to be bat on ball, take the singles. Just keep one hand going all the time. That's better. That's what he needs to do. Just keep rotating. The importance of a left and right partnership combination is very important as well. Hello to Shrug. Shrug is on the chat as well. And Maya Patel, of course. Nice to see you all with us. And Sanduri as well. Hello, Sanduri. Hope you're well. And to keep the conversation going, keep the chat going. Of course, if you are new, hello. And thank you for joining us. And why not get involved in chat? Is another full toss. It's high, but has he got the distance? Yes, it has. It will go all the way. There's a little bit of a luckless attempt by the fielder. He's right there on the line. Let's have a look at this. I think 2 hands would have been better. And it's almost like, well, I'll make it look like I'm trying to catch it, but I don't really want it. I think this goes all the way. That's 6 runs. Manos arriba time from the umpire. I'm still checking. So it does go all the way. I think the umpire just want to see this one more time. And it definitely was 6. Yeah, that's the right one. Put him up in the air like you just don't care, umpire. And giving this the free hit as well. So that was a 7 up. And this is the full toss as well. And this is going all the way as well. Volley, volley, in the zona. Shaka, Lagia, Seismas. And once again, well, we've seen this before where bowlers are having difficulty getting the ball to pitch. Well, Jabrakel delivers another full toss. And, well, he's already gone magical in this over. 21 from it. Ball to go. Well, this is another full toss. It's another Gandhi ball. It's another 7 up. It's another man new. Oh, dear, oh, dear. What is going on? Well, there's something in the air in Vienna. As that's 7 more to the total. 7 more off this over. It now, well, goes for 28. Well, we might have the first supersonic one. And just like that, the match seems to be changing. And I said before, remember when we saw that the no ball 4 byes, and I said moments like this can change the match. Well, looks like that's what's happening here. It doesn't quite get this one right, but it'll take the single. 29 come off the over from Jabrakel. Doesn't quite go supersonic. Akbajan takes the single, keeps a strike. He moves to 28 of 9 deliveries. And score just like that moves to 62. And once, just like that, they're on this 100 mark now. So how things can change. One over can change things so quickly, so dramatically. At one point, they were on for a 60 to 70 score. Now, all of a sudden, it could be 100 to 110. But Akbajan, you've got to say, it has to be the key. And, well, Barry Hooper has to play his part. Scored 2 of 7 so far. But I think every time he's on strike, he's got to get back onto ball. And, get Akbajan back on strike. Akbajan is on the leg side. You can't be bowling there to him. And the reason for that is that he'll put it away every time. It's 4 more. And I just get the feeling here now that the captain needs to look at this field. And I'm not saying that he's got to block or try and set a field to bad bowling, but bowlers are not bowling well to the left-hander, and he might as well give them some protection here. So I think Shawat Zadran really needs to be looking to getting another man out there on the leg side. Well, he's making a change. He's replacing one fielder for another. I don't think it's the fielder that needs changing. It's the field, really. It's another one short into the body of Akbajan. He takes the single. And now that field has to change straight away to Barry Hooper. And that's the pressures that a good right and left combination can make. Goes down the ground. Has he got enough of this? And oh, that is fantastic. That is a brilliant catch. Sensational from Busnat Omari. Well, that young man has taken some great catches here today. And he's just taken another. This is superb. He just plucks this one out of the air. You think it's going over him. And Barry Hooper will be wondering what he's done wrong here. Plays a lovely shot. How about this for a catch? Absolutely sensational. Beautifully done. And there's a great catch to get the wicket of Hooper. And, well, Hooper is the unlucky man. Well, what a great bit of fielding that is from Busnat Omari. Omari has been sensational out of the field. Remember, he took one catch earlier as well when he took Arslan Arif. Ended up going from 2 hands to 1 but taking the catch. This one will just drop short of the same fielder. Orakil has had a good day today. 3 for 9, picked up 2 in the earlier match as well. A couple of balls still to go. He's not done yet. Akbajan, though, is the one. This is the wicket that they would love to pick up. Slow delivery. Bit of a full toss. Firmly struck, but not enough to get past the man. Tariq Ahmadzai, who was moved, by the way, from the square leg position to where he is now. But as we always say, the ball still follows you around, you know. Omari, well, he gets a little bit of bat onto this. He's lucky to See, the wicketkeeper appeals first. Probably doesn't realise about the bat. The bowler does, and because the keeper appeals, the bowler says, well, I'll have an appeal as well. It's not out, but he has bowled well. Hill, 3 for 10, 69 for 5. So after that magical over, Jebako bowled, 29 came from it. It's a nice tidy one, followed up by Hill. Get a chance to have a quick look at this again. Let's move on to Group D. Ireland, Austria, well, Hungary, Finland and Turkey. Interesting, Austria and Hungary, they will be playing each other in the ECIs here. And they're also in the same group, Group D. And Ireland, of course, probably the team to beat there. But of course, got Finland there, and we got Turkey as well. And didn't we make many friends in the European Cricket League with some of our Turkish friends from the Istanbul Cricket Club, and hello to them. Certainly looking forward to seeing Turkey represented in the Euros of cricket as well. So happy enough, Akbajan to take the single to Tariq Ahmadzai into the attack. Oh, plays all the way around this. And Omari gets cleaned up by Ahmadzai. Clean bowled. Just losing his head, goes down on one knee but takes his eye off the ball. Just watch the head goes first. And Tariq Ahmadzai, yes, he says, as he gets through the defences. 70 now for 6. Akbajan acknowledges the new batter as Junaid Saeed. So 2 left-handers now, which makes it probably a bit easier for the captain, Shafqat Zadran, to set the field. And well, this one's another full toss. Certainly been several full tosses in the day. That one, it does go through the keeper. Rahi Fulham and Nazai, no run. And this one, take the single and we'll get there. Direct hit would have been interesting. It's a one-handed effort from Shahid Abed. Just see, I think this probably would have been pretty close if it had, I think it would have been out. Not close, it would have been out by a fair distance if it had hit. This one, he just sneaks this in. And the batter stands in disbelief. But he just sneaks this inside the line, so nothing wrong with that from Ahmadzai. It's been a great over so far. Just 2 runs short. That one needed to go, really. It will be a wide. But Akbajan misses out on that. You would have put money on him to put that one away. But he does get another one to have a go at. And, oh, he's played this onto his foot. Ouch. That hurts. That's going to be a black toe for sure. Shoe comes off. And down he goes. Where's the magic spray? Bring it on. Yep, he smashed it straight onto his foot. And, yeah, ouch. That is going to hurt. As he goes down, self-inflicted. Another full toss, whacks it straight onto his foot. Come on, let's get some of the free spray out there pretty quickly. And just watch this. And I think most cricketers have done this at some point in their career. He goes to smash it, but whacks it. Look, watch. Ow! Straight onto the foot. I think that he might be lucky. He might be just on the. I say lucky, it still hurts. Might be just on the instep. I think he's avoided his toes, but that's going to hurt. And if it's on the bone, it will hurt for a long time. So he's going to get some attention there. You can see that they haven't really got any sort of acceleration gain here at all. 72 for 6. So after that one really good over, with 29 came off it, they've just gone on a go slow, haven't they? We were having a look at Group D. Why not? Going to Group E. England 11, Cyprus, Switzerland, Romania and Malta. We've seen a fair bit of Malta and Romania recently, haven't we? Romania, of course, featured over the weekend, and they played in the Europa Point ground with Portugal and Gibraltar. And that one will also be an interesting group. Portugal, Gibraltar and Malta playing together in that one. Of course, Romania played in the ECIs where Italy and France were involved. There are plenty of good big teams coming together in the Euros of cricket. Jabrakel does get another over, surprisingly. 29, remember, came off his first. And Akbarjan wants to go after him again. It's actually Shawkat Zadran that's coming on to bowl. Apologies for the graphics, been updated now. Was surprised. I saw that it was Jabrakel coming back onto bowl, but it's the captain who wants to bowl the 9th over. Short, and that's a spicy one. A little bit of masala in the middle. Gets played out, the chase is on, and this one will go to the boundary. So, in fact, goes all the way. This is quite an extraordinary shot. It's practically nothing on it. It's all about using the pace. And 6 runs. It's quite sensational. Just shows the power of the batter and the timing. So 6 runs. Can they get to this sort of 100th score? Short, hit pretty well. That's going to be 4 more, 6 and 4. And Akbarjan is certainly hungry for more. Lovely shot. Akbarjan made 40 not out in the first 17 deliveries. Now he's on his way here. If he can get the strike to a fine half century. 83. 6 down. 6 balls to go in the innings. Wahihula. And Nazai is going to bowl the 9th. And why not indeed? His second over. Over 2 of the innings was fantastic. Starts with one down the leg side, gets worked away. That's it. Saeed, you'll take that. Just take the single. He does his job. Gets Akbarjan on strike. 45 of 18, Akbarjan. It's sort of been the highlight so far for Vienna. It's on his legs and he'll race away. Won't go to the boundary, but they've got to get back for 2. And he's going to make it. It's important to get back on strike. The run's hard. Wonder there, just interesting. Whether he actually got the bat past the line there. I mean, keeper not able to hold on to the ball. It's down the leg side. So the wide, so extras. Creeping upwards. That's 17 extras, 7 in wides. We've had the 4 no balls, 2 leg byes and byes. It's a fair chunk of the score. Places away, but once again, he's got to be looking for 2. He doesn't, and probably to do with the sore foot that he has. He can't run too quickly, but he needs to be on strike. I think you almost get to a point where, still with 3 balls to go, you decide, well, if it's only a single, I don't take it. Saeed, though, has other ideas. When he hits it pretty well, he gives Akbarjan the strike straight away, and Akbarjan still struggling. He slowly gets back onto strike as that foot is probably throbbing pretty hard right now. 46 he's on. And when he comes down the wicket, he probably would have been better off staying where he was. Ends up being a short delivery down the leg side. If he had stayed put, if he had missed it, would have been called a wide. So that ends up being a dot. Just a run short of the 90 with the ball to go. And looks like they will complete a single. So it will finish with a nice round 90 on the board. And it's been a pretty solid performance from the Austrian Daredevils. Remember, team on debut. And they've done very well in restricting Vienna CC to 90. Let's have a look at the highlights. And never started well for Vienna CC. No batter really could get going. And MSP, he started with this beautiful shot for 4, but that was all it was going to be because he only lasted another 2 deliveries, and he plays a horrendous shot going right across the line, and these thumps get knocked over. And you see that the bowler was absolutely delighted as he went on a bit of a marathon afterwards, a lap of honour. Well, that was a straightforward, easy catch. Aslan Arif didn't last very long either, as well as Danny Eckenstein. And that was a great catch, wasn't it? It needed 2 hands. It dropped by both, but picked up by the left. And Omari, well, if you thought that one was good, there was better to come. Well, this was the moment when things could have changed. It was that horrendous no ball, went for 4, and then all of a sudden we saw that magical over soon follow. Over number 6 went for 29 from Jabakel when there was all sorts being bowled, and the batters were certainly capitalising, especially Akbarjan. And then we saw this, an outstanding catch. Well, Barry Hooper was looking to get his first boundary, but Omari came from nowhere and took a sensational catch. And then, well, Tariq Ahmadzai came into the attack, picked up the wicket of Omari, Kitab Omari. This was quite a sensational shot. It really was. It's just pure timing. It was effortless. And it just opens the shape, the face of the bat, and he hits it for 6. But they needed a few more of that towards the end of the innings. They quite didn't get there, and that's why they end up 90. It's still a score that you'd expect Vienna CC, that if they're at their best, they can defend. But of course, they haven't really been at their best at the moment. They're looking to bounce back and return back home with a win under the belt at least. Well, this is the last match today that they got a chance to do it in. It's a very important one. Austrian Daredevils, we know they have another one against Cricketer CC. That's going to be a big game. Cricketer CC at the top of the table is unbeaten. A quick look at the bowling figures there. 3 wickets from Ajmal Orakil. He's been on fire today. 3 for 10. Outstanding figures from him. But all the bowlers, really, apart from that one opener from Jabakil, have been pretty tidy. But the batting, one man really, Abdullah Akbarjan, 46 not out of 22. And if it wasn't for his efforts, and also for a bit of charity in the extra department from the Daredevils, they gave 19 extras away. They would have been nowhere with that score. So 91 required by the team making their debut, the Austrian Daredevils. Can they make it 2 wins on the spin and join Cricketer CC at the top of the table? Well, you ain't got long to find out. Join me back in 10 minutes time for the conclusion of match number 4.
The European Cricket Series is proudly brought to you by HCL Software, Fan Code, and Grizzly Bear Sports.
Hello and welcome back as we come to the resumption of match number 4, where Vienna CC are up against it. As we see, well, some of the livestock around here, bit of aerial action there. Well, let me strap a camera onto that bird of prey. What is that up there? Looks like it's enjoying the view from above. And this is, of course, what it's looking on down below. The action. Vienna CC, the home side. Well, they suffered defeat in the first match, looking to bounce back. But this one will be wide. Just a little bit too far out of the reach of the batter. Just catching that line. It does come back a bit, but not enough. Eckstein, talented, knowledgeable player, trying to get the early wickets. To Nazai. Plays and misses at this. Nazai was one of the heroes for the Austrian Daredevils, and victory in their first match. Of course, their team on debut, made 53 not out in 20. Captain Shortcut Sadran, 24 not out 13. Helped him get his team to victory. This is played up in the air and just drops and bounces once before it gets to the captain of Vienna, Simpson Parker. Desperately trying to motivate his boys. Patel making a comment to see if he's wondering if MSP would bowl earlier in this match. They never got a chance, of course, in the last one to bowl his second over because of the penalty runs which saw the end of the match. It was quite a crazy match, really. Vienna looked to have sewn it up against Cricketer CC after putting 126 on the board, and then that 9th over, which went for 27 runs. It started off with like a single or two, a wicket, and then, well, it took forever to finish the over off, and in the end the bowler himself couldn't finish the over off because Katak bowled 3 over the waist high full tosses and was taken off out of the attack, had to be finished off by somebody else, but 27 came off it, but because it went on for so long, immediately 5 penalty runs were added as well, and that was the end of the match. And so theoretically you could say that 32 came off that over, and that was enough for victory. So trying to bounce back from that, but with the bat, made 90. It's low par really for Vienna CC. None of the key batters apart from Akbajan really got going. So now they're having to do it with the ball. Oh, well, there's an opportunity here. The keeper, you can see Arsenal Riff was going one way, then had to change. Just watch this, he's going down the leg side and he ends up moving too early, and that's disappointment. That needed to stand still for longer. Ended the over. You can see Big D not happy about that. And, don't blame him. 40 matches since the golden ball. We haven't really been close today, have we? It's been one of those days. Most of the matches have been a little bit one-sided. All the first 2. First one, 24 balls to go. Second, 15. The last one, 6 balls to go. Big swing, just taking himself away from the ball here. Nazai really going to the ball. Saeed. It's good delivery, and I get the feeling here, if this had hit, this could have been out. See how far he was out of his crease here. I mean, it's a very good delivery. I wonder if he got this side on. I got a sneaky feeling that if he had hit with the throw, let's see if we get a chance to see this. Swing and a miss. There's another go. This time I think the batter was back. Junaid Saeed keeping it tight. Only 3 came off the first. Another tight over here would make the score feel more like a 100 and plus sort of score in the chase. Just holds this one back. Saeed. Clever bowling from Junaid at the moment. You'll see Aslan Arif giving him a good little pat on the cheek, saying, hey, this is good stuff, keep it going. No run so far off the first 4 deliveries of the over. And Nazai now will really be trying to send this one to the moon. And he tries, but he misses. So it's another dot. Are we going to see the first maiden here in Austria? Already that rate now is approaching the 11th mark. So that's what I mean. It's like a 90 score is now more of a 110 score that you're chasing. And it is a maiden. In fact, it's a wicket maiden because he gets a little snick on this as well. So what an over from Junaid Saeed. No runs at all. And picking up the wicket. This time the batter goes right across to get himself into reach of the ball, and he does. But unfortunately, only the edge. A catch taken by Aslan Arif. And that will be the end of Rahifullah Manduzai. And Saeed gets the breakthrough. What a great over. A wicket maiden. Exactly what Vienna CC needed. And the big D, Daniel Eckstein, will bowl his second. Ahmadzai is now joined by Waqar Manduzai. This one really does. Oh, no. That's a tight call for me. That is a real tight call. The umpire calling this one, but it does look like it's going to be a wide, but look at it, it comes back. I don't think this catches the line, you know. It's a tight call from the umpire. They've got to remain consistent. Firmly hit, and this one will be 4 runs, just a little bit too full. And a nice shot played by Ahmadzai. He holds the key, doesn't he? It's high in the air. This one will drop in between the 3 fielders around it. MSP, one hand pick up, gets the throw in quickly, just keeps it to 1. So Waliullah Manduzai, who comes in after we saw Rahifullah Manduzai depart. Rahifullah went for 1 of 10 deliveries. It's played away, no run. It's well backed up as the throw beats Aslan. So trying to keep the pressure on. Small ball once again, plenty of movement, and it's got to be quick with the running. And a good clean pick up and throw. And, Aslan, I think the batter would have just made it in there. Once again, a better throw right above the stumps into the gloves would have certainly made that close, and in fact I think it would have been running into trouble, the batter. Goes aerial again, this time looking to get in the gap, but he can't, and MSP taking a really good catch, and that's what he's there for. You got to have your best fielders in the key positions, and Mark Simpson-Parker makes no mistake at all. That's a really good catch, and Ecclestone picks up the wicket. Just holds this one back, does Big T, and keeps a bit of pace off it, but what a good catch that is. Just great technique. And that's the big wicket that they needed. So Tariq Ahmadzai will go. He'll go for 6. Run a ball 6. And a very good catch from MSP. And the Big D picking up a wicket with the ball to go in his spell. 10 for 2. There's a new batter. Buset Omari comes in. He's taken some fine catches himself in the day. Yeah, look at the movement in that. Really does get the ball to swing back, does Daniel Eckstein. That's what we remember seeing him do here last year. That's what he does when we've seen him playing for Vienna in the European Cricket League as well. 10 for 2. It's not the power play that the Austrian Daredevils wanted, and that puts them under a bit of pressure because that rate now is just under the 12 and over. So when you don't get a lot of runs on the board, what do you got to do? Well, you've got to make a good start with the ball, and you've got to claim the power play yourself, and that's exactly what Vienna have done. Just 10 runs from it. They picked up 2 wickets, but also picked up the key wicket of Tariq Ahmadzai, and scored a half century. It was the player of the match in the victory against Snazzy for the Austrian Daredevils. And just out of the reach of the bowler. And first runs of the bowling of Saeed, and that's only a fraction away from his fingertips. And running into trouble for sure. And umpire quick shake of the head. That's really good backing up, you have to say. Because just watch him go here. And you can see he leaves his crease pretty early. And that's why he gets there. There's no other reason for it. He's gone before the bowler bowls. And as a result of that, that's why he gets there. High in the air, can anyone get there? Fielders coming across, and in the end it ends up bouncing in the middle of 2 of them. Lenin Duraj can't get to that one. Here, MSP there saying, take singles, it don't matter, they can't win it with singles. Trying to put the pressure on. And this one will be another single as well. There's Diana Oroz with her burrito, getting ready to take some more super snaps for the European Cricket Network. So look out for those on social media, some of the interviews as well. Part of the European Cricket Network team here. And, probably the right shot to play, but doesn't get himself into the right position. He knows that Junaid Saeed is not pitching the ball up. So you've got to try and get there. Edge and fingertips from the Big D, and those fingertips is enough. perhaps to stop the ball going to the boundary. And maybe a big unit, and he's a pretty good mover. That's good effort, because that's enough to stop the ball from going to the boundary. So 2 runs saved there. End of the over. Score moves to 16. 2 wickets down, and that rate required just keeps on going up and up and up. Now this is where I probably would like to see maybe MSP come into bowl. I know a few people have already mentioned that. Hello to John Gray, and John Gray, you're absolutely right. Come on folks, though we love to have you in the chat and we love all the conversation, keep it respectful. It's very, very important. And no matter who you're talking about, the players, the umpires, yours truly, whoever it is, keep it nice and respectful. Well, there's no respect there for the bowler as this one gets clobbered big. And this is what they need. And Omari gets a welcome boundary. 6 runs, the first one on the innings, and he hits it down the ground, gets it over the fielder. Javid patrolling that part of the ground. This one's a little bit fuller. It's played out for the single. Bajan. Bajan comes in, gets played. Be just another single. Ball signal by the umpire. Still a bit of talk happening as the bowler's running in. MSP attacking, gets the throw in, leading by example. Singles won't hurt us. He's saying here. We've just seen that one boundary, that one big 6 from Omari. But other than that, it's been very much tiki-taka. It's not a good delivery down leg side. Having a go at the stumping. Aslan, let's have a look at this. He's a fair way out of his crease here. And it's interesting because the bat goes down but does go back up again, and if it was on the way up as the ball has come off, it would have been out. Had a couple of goes at those. There's Aslan Arif, and he's missed out, but I'll tell you who's not missed. Here's the bowler, because he's right on the money. And Akbarjan, well, he bowls the batter around his pads. So, Waliula and Nazai, yeah, totally misses this. He gives himself a bit of room, but it's a straight ball as he's looking to play on the leg side. Not the best of shots from Waliula. And he's going to get cleaned up, and Akbarjan just continues the good work that he's done today. So disappointment for Waliula. Manduzai goes for 6. And the new batter will now be the captain. This is a big moment now. Shortcut Zadran comes in. He was unbeaten in the victory against Snazzy. Made a good fine contribution with Tariq Nazai. Plays this one into the space on the leg side. It'll be a single, but once again, singles won't hurt them. Made 24 not out of 13 deliveries to take his team to victory. And he's got to put in a good effort in here. Let's have a look at where the ECN crew will be taking you in the next few weeks. Of course, when we finish in Austria, you've got 2 weeks of action in Bulgaria, followed by 2 weeks in Sweden. And of course, we also do at the end of the events have some international activity for you as well. For example, here, once the European Cricket Series is concluded, we will be joined, or the Austrian national team will be joined by the Czech Republic. and also by Hungary to give you some T10 international style action. MSP comes into the attack now. Starts with a dot, just slightly angled towards the leg side. The rate just under 13. So looking for that one big over. That's what let Vienna down in the last match against Cricket at CC. Over number 9 cost them the match. SP very particular about his field, gets the man at fine to come up. Edge, and this one will be one bounce. And the big D takes it, keeps it to 1. So every time the ball doesn't go to the boundary, you just get the feeling that the pressure just builds bit by bit, little by little. And dot balls, I like gold dust as well. Inning so far, seen just 1-4. That was from Tariq Ahmadzai, and 1-6 from Buset Omari. That's been it in terms of the boundaries. That's why they're in this situation at the moment, 28 for 3. Well, this is gone a long way up, but it's catchable. And the fielder says, oh, well, this is quite extraordinary. Well, Diana Oros is right there. I think she's got some good shots of this. You see one fielder, I got to watch this again. One fielder saying, stay out of the way, it's mine. Stay back, it's mine. It goes up a long, long way. And right at the last moment, the other fielder says, forget it. It's mine. I said, it's mine. I said, nah, I'll have it. Thanks very much. And, well, he didn't want to drop that after that, did he? And it's another wicket. MSP getting the wicket off for Omari. Omari will go for 10. Ball number 8, we'll see the departure of him. What a fine catch that is, though. It's very interesting. I love the way that one fielder saying it's mine, stay away, it's mine, and then he just comes along and says, nah, I'll take it, thank you very much. I'll take it from here. As easy as that. That's Junaid Saeed. Is it Junaid Saeed? No, it was Abdullah Bajan who takes the catch. Makes it look simple, doesn't it? Really. And this one now goes right through the other Omari that comes in. This is Bayagam Omari. So nicely played. It was a straight delivery. So MSP going for the stumps, and he needed to get back onto it and get a couple. So end of the over, and a fine over. Just the 3 runs from it. In fact, I mean, all the overs have been fine overs, haven't they? I mean, great start from Daniel Eckenstein, Junaid Saeed, then that first over, the wicket maiden over, and all the other bowlers as well. Abdullah Bajan and MSP. Just been on the money, so Vienna, they haven't quite performed with the bat. With the ball, they've been spot on. They're not going back to Akbajan. I'm going to... This one is going to go to the... A dead ball has been signalled here. Well, what has happened here? Let's have a look at this. Let's see this again. Watch this. So the dead ball is being signalled. So not sure what, I mean, whether something has happened. Everybody's applauding. But dead ball was called. You can see the umpires in the process of calling it when the bowler's just still running and played it. So I'm not sure what the delay is here for now, but it certainly was a signal of a dead ball. The umpire was in the process of signalling it before the ball's been bowled here. I think there might be just a slight technical issue here, but they do go with Amir Javed. There's our scorers there. So, Michael Guntalika. Short. This one has come off the side of the batter. I'm surprised that they have gone for Amir Javed. I started to say that you would have thought that Abdullah Akbarjan would have come straight back on to finish his spell. But maybe the captain using the opportunity while the rate is as it is, just to try another bowl and just save Akbarjan. He doesn't want to make the same mistake before in that last game when over number 9 was bowled by a man who would have only just bowled the one over. And that was Katak, and not playing this match, but he went for 27 off it. Up in the air. This is land in space. It does. Once again, it's just another single. So boundaries are hard to come by. This one's high in the air, tries to catch it, but just a couple of bounces. MSP, every ball, you can hear him talking to his team. Every time there's a single, as he comes in again, they'll say, that's it, single, they can't win with singles, keep it going, that's fine, just keep it going. And doing it vocally as well. He wants the opposition to hear what he's saying, trying to play a bit of mind games as well. Zadran comes and he launches into this, it's high, it's an opportunity, but it's swirling around in the air. And they do catch up with it. Once again, though, doesn't go to the boundary. That's well stopped by the bowler. Good bit of work there from Aslan as well. So backing it up from a long way, the wicketkeeper. End of the over. This is what's coming up next, the final match of the day. Cricketer CC, you've made an impressive return to the European Cricket Network. They won their first 2 matches, playing match number 3. And they also are playing the Austrian Daredevils, who are playing their 3rd match as well. And well, it could be, if this one goes in favour of the Daredevils, could be 2 unbeaten sides coming together. But at the moment, the Daredevils have got some work to do. It looks like they may be looking to be bouncing back from a defeat against the home side, Vienna CC. But it's early stages, and the last time we were thinking that, when, well, Vienna CC looked like they were going to get a victory, everything changed in a flash. And the same thing could happen here. Just like that, as Amari goes big and finds the boundary and gets another Maximo. Only the 2nd off the innings. A little bit too short is the bowling from Sama. So well, he's got the opportunity, or had the opportunity, you'd say, to try and finish things off, maybe, MSP, but going for some options here, which could cost them. This is another one that's been well hit. It's going to be 6 and 4. And Omari, as we have a saying on the European Cricket Network, 6 and 4, hungry for more. He gets this one over the fielder inside the 30-yard circle, and as soon as he does, it's going to be 4 runs. So, Sai Sama, who comes in to the team for Qatari. Comes back with a dot ball. That's more like it. Yeah, just get the feeling here that MSP, I mean, you know he's got another over left. You know Abdullah Bajan has. And I get the feeling that this is all about just getting these 2 overs in from somebody, and then looking to finish things off with himself and Akbarjan. It's going to be a wide, so have to be bowled again. So this is the one really that you think that the Austrian Daredevils are really going to have to go after. Short, Gandhi, and put away. That's going to be 6 more. Balle, nicely hit. He's in there somewhere. Good luck finding it. It's a half tracker and walloped away. Well, keep your eye on it because we might need your help telling us where that one ends up. So in it goes in. Ah, they got it inside the wheat field. Now, last time it was June that we were here, and it was about shoulder head height, those crops. Difference a couple of months make, if you like, away month make. No sweet corn behind me this year, which was also over our heads growing, and a few balls ended up in there as well. Omari going well at the moment. Firmly strike out on the off. Gets fielded though, and will be the single. Well backed up. The captain, Shawat Zadran, needs to keep things going. There's a little chat with Omari. Got a ball to face. Zama. 18 have come off the over. Oh, wow. Very sharp bit of work from the fielder. Once again, the bowler, Zama, a little bit disappointed. He doesn't get the ball in his hands. But see, the non-striker wanted it. In comes the throw. Direct hit would have had him. And maybe even a better throw to the keeper. But that's really good work. Nicely done by Akbarjan. Well captured by our production crew. Spring Productions here. Elsa, Gunners and Karina doing a fantastic job. And the man who did that fine bit of fielding comes on to bowl just as I suspected. So 54 for 4, 2 overs to go. So plenty of time, you would have thought. There's Akbarjan. Comes to bowl the 9th. And MSP will probably finish things off. So 37 required. Now of 11 deliveries. So the Austrian Daredevils did well in the field, didn't they? Restricting Vienna CC. But oh, this one is close to curtains for Omari. Yeah, but with the top order not firing, the likes of Tariq Ahmadzai and Rafiullah Manduzai haven't really got going at all in the reply. And, well, they're asking a question. Once again, this time, no mistake from Arslan Arif. But the batter gets the bat down and makes sure that it's not rebounding upwards off the deck. One more match to come today, just to remind you. That one will be coming up in about half an hour's time from where we are now. This one is catchable, and it's well taken by Mark Simpson-Parker. And another wicket falls, and Abdullah Akbarjan takes his second. And Payagam Omari, he'll fall for 21. Just trying to keep his team in it, trying to get something happening here, but those couple of dot balls earlier on just meant he has to try and hit every ball to the boundary more or less. Wasn't to be. And Shaheen Mahmood the new batter that comes out. And this is going to be a chase, and under, Iba, and we'll get there. Batters will take two. It's well chased by Duraj. Just be another single. And end of the over, so this time no mistakes from Vienna CC. MSP gets the bowlers right. He takes the gamble earlier on rather than leaving it to the end. And all the bowlers being very, very respectable. Sai Summer, only the one that was a little bit expensive. No issues with the time this time either. It's MSP looks to close off what should be just a routine over. Gets played away, won't go to the boundary, they look to take two. One batter's keen, and it will just be a single. And with that one not going to the boundary, that means that the home side are going to bounce back after an amazing defeat, basically losing a match which you had in the bag. And just joining up the dots here now, MSP is a wild swing there from the captains of the Dran. Daredevils, though, their day is not done. They have one more match, and they will take on Cricketer CC also. They've had 3 matches in the day. That would be the conclusion of day 1 of this European Cricket Series in Austria. It's, well, it's all about balance, isn't it? Completely off balance. There's striker swinging and missing here again. Comprehensively done this time by Vienna CC, and this is more what we'd expect to see from them. A team that are capable of scoring big runs, but when they don't, they're also capable of putting in a good defence. And, well, this one comes out a little bit wrong from MSP. Not quite sure what he was trying to do here. Shrug saying for him, Akbajan. It'd surely be the player of the match. Yeah, I can't see it really going to anybody else, to be fair. 2 for 14. But more importantly, that 46. Not out of 22 deliveries. That's an important knock, wasn't it? When you think no other batter really got going at all. They had to rely on 19 in extras as well. And a little bit of luck late on from the captains of Dran, but it doesn't really make too much of a difference. And it's going to be 4 more runs to them, but it'll take a lot of positives into the final match of the day, the Austrian Daredevils, certainly from the bowling and fielding point of view, but they'll be a bit disappointed with their batting display in this one. But they need the top order to fire, and particularly that of Tariq Ahmadzai. He looks like he's really their key player. And 1 for the over signal there from MSP, judged to be over the shoulder. Batting a fair bit outside of his crease. Well, he's launched into this one. That is a big hit. And that'll go all the way. Manos arriba, arbitro. Qué grande eso es. Qué bien golpe. Muy dulce también. Más dulce de tarta de chocolate. A lovely shot. Nicely played away. So, ball to go in the innings. 70 has been reached. 5 wickets down. So in the end, it will be quite a comprehensive victory for the Daredevils. For Vienna against the Daredevils. And say up in the air, MSP looking to finish with another wicket. And he will do, as the catch has been safely taken by the fielder to no mistakes. And it is Sama, who, although his over was a little bit expensive, he finds another reason to get his name in the book. So, nice catch held, wicket right at the end of the innings. The Austrian Daredevils will finish 70 for 6. And victory, and a good victory by some 20 runs by Vienna. So finally, the home side have something to celebrate as they come together and congratulate each other on their first victory as we have a look at the highlights. So this is the way it started, and what a good start it was. And from that man particularly, that was the wicket maiden. And what they needed was a good start. Vienna CC, especially after just posting that score of 90, and with only 3 coming off the first over, and that wicket maiden in the second, it made that score look more like a 110 score, and wickets kept on falling. You see MSP was in the action, plenty of time, taking the good catches, and taking that one of Tariq Ahmadzai was pretty key as well. And well, Akbarjan is a player that when it comes to key moments steps up, and he certainly stepped up in this one. Not only did he have to take and score the runs, he took the wickets as well, and then took responsibility for that catch. Well, fielders right under it saying, it's mine, stay away, it's mine. And then, well, Abdullah Akbarjan just turns up and says, well, actually, you know, I think I'll have it. And, well, this one was clobbered away. It was a big hit. MSP then coming in to bowl, and right at the end and picking up a wicket off his very last ball as well. And that was nicely taken as well. John Gray's asking me about the whereabouts of the ground. Well, it is, of course, not far outside Vienna in Austria at the Seebahn Cricket Ground. I'll try and get some more specifics for you on that as well, but it is a beautiful location as we have a look at that scorecard. So without Tariq Ahmadzai putting some runs on the board and his opening partner Rafifullah Manduzai, he never really got going at the beginning. The power play was only worth 10, only 27 at the halfway mark, so never really got going. And with the bat, there was only that 21 from Omari that was anything really worth talking about. Bowling though, plenty of good signs, and Sais Hama was the only expensive bowler. Everybody else was spot on. 2 for 14 for Akbarjan, and 2 for 16 from MSP. Bowled very, very well. And player of the match will be Abdullah Akbarjan. No surprise there with his 46 not out, helping his team to that score of 90, which, well, they had to be bowling at their best and fielding at their best to defend, and they did. It's a good performance, and Abdullah Akbarjan, once again, full credit to him for his bowling figures as well. And MSP, the captain, stood up firm when he had to and took some very good catches there as well. So the final match of the start of day one here in Austria at the Seebahn Cricket Ground will be a cricket CC taking on the Austrian Daredevils. So the Daredevils got a bit of time to pick themselves up and to regroup. They are a team that are on debut, so it's not a bad start for them. 1-1, lost 1, but they were looking to end the winning record by Cricketer CC as well. Cricketer CC sitting at the top of the standings so far with 2 wins out of 2. Can they make it 3 out of 3, and a perfect start to them on their return to the European Cricket Network? Well, stay tuned to find out. I'm Rico Full of the European Cricket Network, and we'll be back in just over 20 minutes time for the start of the final match of the day. Join us then.
The European Cricket Series is proudly brought to you by HCL Software, Fancode, and Grizzly Bear Sports.
Hola mi familia, and welcome back to the Seabarn Cricket Ground as we get ready for the final match of day one of this Fancode European Cricket Series here in Austria. Can cricketers CC make it 3 out of 3? And what a great return it will be for them coming back to the European Cricket Network after not playing here last year. Last time we saw them was way back in 2021. Well, they're up against the Austrian Daredevils, who are 1-1. The team making their debut. They made a good start earlier today, but well, they found the home side Vienna CC a little bit too strong for them. Can they bounce back in this one and finish on winning terms themselves? Let's join the two captains and the tournament referee, Tyrone Peters, for the all-important coin toss.
The Daredevils versus CCC. Daredevils the goal. Head is the goal. Head is the head. Bat.
Thank you very much to Tyrone Peters. So it will be the Austrian Daredevils that will have a bat first in this final fixture. You get an appreciation there of the coin toss videos of the wind that's blowing out there at the moment. It's not particularly strong, but it's been consistent all the way throughout the day, which just makes sometimes it's a little bit difficult for the fielding side, especially when some of those balls go up in the air. And I think as the batters, sometimes you're hitting into that breeze as well, which can, well, either can hold the ball up or in some cases it can help it, assist it to the boundary. Cricketers made a good start, haven't they? 2 out of 2. Alby Zalmi, he'll be very happy with the way his team has performed. He'll be delighted with that last victory against Vienna CC because it came from nowhere. They looked down and out, but they showed good fighting spirit, and maybe somebody like Shadnan Khan can come back to his best as well. Jaweed Sadran has been really good, and I've liked what I've seen from Basir Khan as well. The Daredevils, well, they're looking to bounce back after that defeat. They were being good in the field and with the ball, just their batting didn't click in that last match against Vienna CC. And they're certainly hoping that it can be better this time around. One man that's got to perform for them, and he's opening up the batting this time once more. It's a player that made a fine half-century earlier in the win against Snazzy, and that's Tariq Ahmadzai. If he can get going, then they can get off to a good start. Slight change in the top of the order for them. Looks like they're going with Shaheen Mahmood. Just seeing some of the landscape around us here. There's a castle right there at the top of the hill. It's a fair distance away from us. And you can see that we are really surrounded by some real natural beauty. And also, there's plenty of days around the world here today. Of course, it's Remembrance Day for a lot of the victims. 75 million lives were lost during World War II, so a day to reflect on all of those people. Also, a big day it is in Belgium as well. It's Irish Day, a day which also is all to do with Irish the flower on this Remembrance Day as well. It's a holiday in Belgium. It's International Donkey Day as well. It's a day that we day dedicated to recognising the donkey and bringing attention to the many amazing characteristics that they have. For many years, the donkey has been a great service to the humans. We know that as well. No sock day, so if you don't want to put your socks on, don't put them on today. It's International No Sock Day. And I'm keeping them on here, though, because it's a bit nippy. So, but it is nice to walk around bare feet, isn't it? Feel the grass or the sand or your nice fluffy carpet or nice cool floors under your feet. So today's the day to do it. National Coconut Cream Pie Day as well. Oh yeah, I'll have some of that. Maybe look out for some of that for some dessert later today. And also it's a day that a lot of people observe and raise awareness to ovarian cancer as well. So let's get ready for the start of this match. And welcome back to everybody for the final match of the day here at the beautiful picturesque Seabarn Cricket Ground. It's Alby Zalmi to bowl the first. And wow, it's a bit of a fiery, erratic delivery. It's well dealt with by Bashir behind the stumps. Alby Zalmi Normally bowls the first and then they bring him back later. High up in the air, and this has just sailed away. Well, that's going to be 6 runs. And for one moment, I thought it was going to land on top of the camera. Swings hard. There's Nazai. And, well, fortune does favour the brave. And he swings, gives his everything. And it sails behind for a big 6. And just dropping. Oh, we see a nice shot of this. There we go. Just in front of the camera that we have at the far side of the ground. 6 to start. And this one's going to be called wide. Just trying to keep the ball away from the swing of the opener. My slightly slower delivery, but this has been picked up. It was right in the slot. This is going to be 6 more. Manos arriba, 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 Vidro. Porque eso es 6 carreras más. And this one with just pure timing for Nazai. He waits for it. And then, well, gets a nice, clean bit of bat onto this as it sails over the leg side boundary. Nice, clean strike. Alby Zalmi, 13. Off the first 3 deliveries, 2 6s and a wide. And now he bangs one in short, and he's gone. The short delivery works, and they're straight into the hands of the fielder. And the fielder says, "What do you want? What do you want?" The umpire says, "I need to see your number." Turn around, I want to see your number. Saying, "What? What do you want?" Smacks it hard at him. I can tell you, umps, number 16. And good catch, take it by Shafiq Safi. And that's the wicket that you want. And I suppose you've got to try something different. And the bowler does. He bangs it in. Into the deck. But Safi now takes the sting out of it as he takes it in his hands, takes the catch. And that will be the end of the dangerous Tariq Nazai. 12 of 4 deliveries. So, Zalmi does get his man in the end. And thanks to a good catch taken by Shafiq Safi there. A good change up from Alby Zalmi. Decided to bang it in short. He was ready for it, the batter. Made good contact, but wasn't able to get underneath it. And, well, one hard hitter goes, and another, Paigam Omari, gets elevated up the order. And looks like he's going to be going first ball. He will. So it's a first baller for Omari. There's no problems at all for Basir Khan to take the catch. And just like that, well, we're on hat-trick alert. So Omari, unfortunately, will say hello to Derek the Duck. So he departs this time. Was the main contributor in the last match. Made 21 of 14. Does come up the order. But he goes first ball. So that means that, well, the bowler, Zalmi, will be on a hat-trick. This is what we've seen so far this year. Started off with the amazing one from Umer Tariq. And that was where he took 2 hat-tricks in the same innings. And one of the last ones we saw were in Italy. Vibha Yadav took 2 there. Rajmani Sandhu and Jagmeet Singh as well. And on 2 occasions, the bowlers went on to take 5 wickets as well. So hat-trick ball. 2 for 13 so far. Oh, it's an absolute beauty. Plenty of bodies around the batter. And just evades the edge. Very well bowled. End of the over. And 13 come from it. Also 2 wickets. 13 for 2 as we have a look at what the bat versus ball war is telling us. And has the Cricketer CC 115 to 96 in favour of winning this one with a 109 runs for 79 against compared to 109 and 79 on the other side. So like for like in that department. But based on the way that they've started, Cricketer CC are the favourites as far as our computer is concerned. 13 come off the first. And well, Shaheen Mahmood is joined now out there by Rafi Fuller, Manduzai. Oh, this is wild, and a fantastic take by the keeper. Very, very good work by Bashir Ahmed. And I think the slip was in danger of losing losing his ankles here. I don't think Shadnan Khan was going to stop that somehow. I think he was dancing out of the way of it. Zadran goes wide again. So 2 wides. Maybe just trying to bowl just a little bit too fast here. There's Joeed. Mahmood still works this away off his hips and gets himself off the mark. Rafi Fuller. Faces first. Looking to go big, but really that wasn't the right shot to play to that ball. It was too short, and it's one of those that I think if there was any bat involved, would have just popped up into the air. It's very late on it, not the best of shots, and that's probably what Shaheen Mahmood is probably saying to him. Oh, it's a spicy delivery. This one really does take off. And, I get the feeling that might be the one for the over there. That one, well, that was spicy. A bit of masala in this one. It really does creep up. And well, this one's going to be another wide. He goes wide. Bowler goes wide of the crease to try and angle it, but the body doesn't shape. If you look at this, goes wider, but the body stays straight. So he's not able to get the body or the arm, if you like, to dart it across. He just keeps falling away. That's well taken. Wicket keeper tends to go down pretty quickly and wants to take it with sort of hands up in the air. Good bit of pace. It's nicely played away, nicely timed. Just chases on, won't go to the boundary. Chased on, take the single. Yeah, John Gray just referring to the Remembrance Day that we're looking at today. We're calling it, of course, Victory in Europe Day. Victory Day is known as, he's saying, in some parts of the world. Victory Day in France, John Gray is saying, is what is known as there. And just looking at this again, here comes the throw. And if he's able to keep the ball in his hands, the batter does get in. And has to get the full dive in. A direct hit certainly would have had it, but well, I like the roll and the way he ends up back on his feet. He's at a standing so far. Cricketer CC sitting pretty at the top and looking to make it 3 wins out of 3, 20 for 2 at the end of the second over. Zalmi this time will bowl out. So they're not holding him back at all. Normally he comes back when the team are in a bit of bother. High up in the air. I think the wind's going to take this over the fielder. It's a throw back, will take a single. Wide delivery. Look at Zalmi. Oh, well, doesn't he today? Had a good day. Well, both the Zalmais have had good days. Just wide of the fielder. He's got to chase after it now. We'll get there. The ball just holds up. The batters come back and take two. Living dangerously, both the batters at the moment. Managed to find space with these aerial shots. Been lucky with the ball dropping into gaps at the moment, but a tight field out on the offside. Both batters. This one just starts to shape in slightly. It's another swing and a miss from Mahmood. Keeps his head pretty straight, but once again he's looking to launch over mid-wicket. Really needs to be looking to play those shots on the offside. And this time it's up in the air once more. The batters come back and take two. So not convincing, not comprehensive, but for now it's working. It's another couple. Fielder just slipping slightly there. I mentioned that the reason why the outfield's a little bit longer than normal is they haven't had the chance to give it a cut because of some of the weather conditions that we've had leading up to the event. And you can see a few times some of the fielders just slipping underfoot. The shorter delivery played into the ground. And talking about slipping, that's exactly what I'm talking about, right on cue. So a little bit soft underfoot because of the rain that we've had. And, well, some debate whether it's over or not. I don't think it is over. I think there's still a ball to go. Well, Zalmi is getting his cap back and doing all sorts. The umpire just casually standing there saying, I don't know what's going on. There's still one to come. There's still one to come. And I think the helmet has come on in preparation for the next over. Once again, the fielding side thought it was the end of the over. If you see a very nice Mercedes going past there in the background. This one gets played down. They think about taking the single. Inside against it. And this time it will be the end of the over. So power play has been completed. 27 for 2. Nice tidy over. Good spell from Zalmi. 2 for 20. So now we will go to the spin. And they're going to go for Musharraf Ali Khail. So Musharraf Ali Khail, just have a look at the field now. He's got sort of a man on the 45. And this one is up in the air, could be a wicket with the very first delivery, and it will be. And it's well held. Once again, you see the catcher, Basir Khan, slightly slipping when he takes the catch, but he stays on his feet. And well, one of those three men put on the leg side, effective straight away. As mentioned, the man who was behind square, mid-wicket in place, and then quite a wide long on, he comes in, takes the catch, just there, see the left foot just giving way, just sliding, but holds on to the catch. And another wicket falls, and it's Shaheen Mahmood. It's his turn to depart, he'll go for 8. A good catch there from Basir. So Ali Khan gets a wicket from his first delivery, and how often have we seen that? Spin gets brought into the attack straight away after the power play, especially when it's not been a high scoring one, and the batters lose the wicket straight away. Omari coming into the attack and wanting to take the single straight away. And Buset Omari, he gets sent back. Was keen to get off the mark, you suspect. And, this time he will. His plays is out on the off. Should be thinking about 2. And it's very good running from his partner, Nazai. Short, doesn't quite get into the right position, and the bowler chases after it himself. Another one gets played out into the onside, and they will take the 2. Slight fumble, a bit of a wild throw from the fielder, who, although he regains his balance, doesn't get a good throw in. So the batters are pushing hard on the 2s. Fair play, not getting the boundaries, working hard to double up whenever they can. This one is going to be a long chase. Don't think it's got the legs to go to the boundary. And they'll just get a couple. That one's one that got away, really. I think an opportunity to pick up a boundary there, but doesn't quite get the right connection. So all the 3s. 33 for 3. After 4 overs, Nazai and Omari trying to get their team up and running. Good over from him. 1 for 6. And spin will stay on as Alby Zalmi now comes on to bowl. Bilal had a chance to chat to him earlier. If you missed it, look back and watch the interview after they won their first match, and he was sharing with us how he's had a long fight with cancer. It took him out of the game for a while, and he's only just come back into playing. And it's a wonderful story, and it's wonderful to see him out there playing. And what a performance he put in match number 1. And he scored 67 and also picked up some valuable wickets for his side, 3 for 11 in that victory. Well, this one is going to get thumped over, and it ends up going into the ploughed field behind us as it's 6 runs and firmly hit. That's after we saw the earlier ones from Tariq Ahmadzai. It's been a long wait to see 6 number 3, and it comes from the bat of Buset Omari. Good, firm, solid strike. And now that's not a good delivery. It's a full toss on the leg side, and well, smashes into the Stronger Together banner. And that's what we are here in the European Cricket Network and all the federations around Europe, stronger together, and putting on these fantastic tournaments for you. And of course, don't forget, starting on the 25th of September, the European Cricket Championship as well, the Euros of Cricket. Dot ball. Took the pace off this one. I think he's far better when he's just floating it up, the captain. Well bowled as he darts this one in, and off the 5th over is 44 for 3. And, welcome to everybody around the world. It's the final match of the day here at the Sea Barn Cricket Ground. It looks absolutely wonderful. Cricketer CC and their captain Alby Zalmi they've had a good day. Looking to make it 3 out of 3, and well, it gives us a chance to have another look at this. Now we're looking at Group F. We had a look at the other groups. Scotland, Germany, Portugal, Luxembourg, Norway. That one for me is hot and spicy. Scotland, well, they'll be probably the favourites going into that, but the way Portugal are playing at the moment, and of course Germany, they've been playing some very good cricket of late as well, and Norway as well. That one is going to be a toughie. And Luxembourg always improving, always looking forward to seeing them in action, getting better all the time. And that one, well, once again, like all of those groups there, you got to say it could be a number of not just 2 but 3 teams that a lot of people will be saying are favourites. But only one team will go through, and of course join the reigning champions, the Netherlands, in the finals week, championship week. Short. This is off the top edge of the bat, but still it will go all the way. Manos arriba, arbitro. 6 más. Arriba, arriba, arriba. And that one stays hit. Doesn't quite get it out the middle. See here, sort of slices it, but he makes enough, gets enough contact, and over it goes. So Elakal coming back for his second, and chance. Oh, dropped. Straight in, straight out. Oh, that could be a big moment as Nazai gets dropped by the fielder. Straight into the hands, and out it pops. And that's a miracle. This one will just drop into a bit of space as the 2 batters just trying to get the acceleration in now. Nazai. Into the action after being dropped on 12. Can he make it count? This is pretty wide, and that's a good leave. Getting good support from their dugout as the 50 has now been reached. Up in the air. It should be stopped by the fielder. It will be. And a powerful throw. They had to run hard. They've run well here. Javed Zadran gets the frame, but they have run hard. And the boundaries, when they haven't been coming, they've been prepared to take on the fielders. And though Javed Zadran's got a big, strong arm, still make it. This one is probably going to just drop into some space. This time will just be the single. Edge, and this races away. The fielder is after it. He's not going to stop it before he gets past the boundary ropes. 4 runs. It's a little bit unfortunate for the bowler. It's a good delivery. It's a big swing. Nothing the keeper could do about that. Races away. The over comes to an end. 60. For 3, so back to the 10 and over now. Little partnership developing between these two. One that captain will be looking to break. No run. over point, and 4 more. That's the way to do it. And, interesting that it stuck with the spin here. I mean, after Alkel's second over was attacked by the batters, I thought maybe the captain may have made a change. And Bilal perhaps have gone for another option to try and get the breakthrough. But sticking with himself for the moment. No change in the field, so 3 on the leg side, straight, man straight, and this one is going to sail over. Balle, Ginna Sona, Shaka, Lagya, 6 mas. And thumps it straight down the ground. It's out the off, and just a single, despite the shouts of 2-2-2 from the bench. Zalmi goes for the quicker ball, but it goes even quicker from the bat. This one will bury itself in the field behind us. That's a biggie. Ginna Sona Shukka lag gaya, bada swad aa gaya shot dekh ke. Zabardast as that one goes, and well, yeah, it's in there somewhere. Take a shovel with you to find that one. And it's a big hit, and well, we've got plenty of action coming tomorrow. 5 more matches, starting off with the Austrian Cricket Tigers taking on the Vienna Eagles. Vienna Eagles then take on the reigning champions Donstad. Coming back into action. We're also going to see the Pack Riders, and well, plenty of action coming your way. And also, Vinny Sandhu will be here joining me as well. So I'll be looking forward to welcoming Vinny back after his hard work in Milan with the European Cricket Series there and the ECIs. 77 for free. 18 deliveries to come. The innings. Oh, that one is so wild, and wicketkeeper does ever so well here, really does. I mean, this is a fantastic stop. Just watch this. This is top class. It really is. That ball, well, it was wild. It was erratic, and Bashir Ahmed does so well to stop that. Safi starts off with a wild one, 2 wides. It's straight down the ground, 6 more, Shaba. And it's Shaka time. It's taken a while to get going. We saw the earlier 6s when Tariq Ahmadzai. And now, well, both these two, Rahim Fuller, Mendozia and Buset Omari, are starting to get into the groove. And Omari blasts another one out of the ground here. That's 3 6s to him and 2 to Mendozai. The Daredevils starting to get going. Short slices is up. This should be the end of it, and it will be. An easy catch taken. And, the captain, Bilal Zalmi, taking the catch. And just a little indication to the batter which way he should be going. So Safi gets the wicket. It's courtesy of the catch. Just slightly shorter, and that does the trick. Just a little, there you go, off you go, next please, says Bilal. Good partnership to break though, and it was a very fruitful one, came together in 27, 50 plus partnership, well batted. Safi does get the breakthrough. Omari goes for a fine 30 of just 12 deliveries. And that shorter delivery again. This one will be the one for the over. Certainly get a good bit of bounce here, the pace bowlers. If they hit the deck and hit the seam, the captain Shukat Zadran is the man that comes in now. It's into the pads, misses out on this, he's down the leg side. He just needed to get a bit of bat onto it. He's a bit of a slow starter, is El Capitan. When he gets going, he can make some very useful contributions. We showed that in the victory that they got early against Nazai. Once down the ground. Take the single. And, it's key, I think, here for Zadran at the moment, or any batter, as long as the set batter's out there. Nazai is getting him on strikers as much as possible. Gives himself a little bit of room. This will be a wide. And no point taking the run there. You can see he's having a look at his captain. And Zadran is saying, no, you just stay there. You know, it's I suppose the early thing was maybe he's thinking of trying to get a single here, so he's going to be back on strike. And I think he's gone too wide now outside the off. So Safi started with a wide delivery. And now looks like he's finishing with a couple of wides as well. Other than that, it's not been too bad an over, really, considering there was one big six in it as well. And still going to miss. That will be the end of the over. 88 for 4. They'll be looking to finish on a minimum 10 and over. Get themselves to close to that 110 score. Once again, we've seen this a few times, haven't we? It's been a good start. See, the first over went for 13, and then after that things have just whittled down a little bit. There was a slight acceleration as Nazai and Omari put that good partnership together. They've got to just want to keep that maintained. Won't be easy now because Zadran comes back to the attack with this. Is a quick low full toss. That's the only way to describe it. It shatters into the stumps. Well, there's an explosion of woodwork out there. And just watch this. It was a slow full toss. And it misses out on it. But, well, the stumps get absolutely blasted. Watch this. It's like a stick of dynamite going off, and down they come. And, hand off the captain. We'll go just for one. And now we have the two Nazais out there. Just going down the leg side. Take the leg by. That'll do. So it gets the set. Rafiula and Nazai on strike. Waliula. Nazai has joined him. Swinging and a miss, just losing his shape. Look, have a look at this. Just look at the head of the batter. Now, this is when you're just swinging without really watching where the ball is at all. Just swinging, the head goes up in the air, misses it. Next ball is way down the leg side. We'll take the wide this time. Trying to get as many as that you get. Get the 90 on the board. Still 3 balls to come in the over. I think you take it at this point. Take the single. I think quite happy to take that single, I think, with the recognised batter running to the striker's end. Don't want to risk a 2 at this point. It's a good delivery. Again, you can see that Nazai, he wants the ball up to him. And Zadran not giving him that at all. It's a shorter delivery banged in. I wonder if he'll try and make some space for himself, perhaps in this one. Try and give himself a bit of room by walking outside the off stump. He doesn't, he stays firm, and this has been hit pretty well. And I think that might be one bounce four. Yes, it is, 4 more. And, went for the stump, Zadran. Maybe he was expecting the batter to perhaps move around. He doesn't. And he gets hit for a boundary, so 4 runs. Good way to finish the over. Takes the score into 96. 5 wickets down. So definitely should bring the 100 up here, but the question is how many more can they try to get to? First time that they are batting first, the Daredevils. This one, he should hit. Oh, well, should, but he doesn't. I think he probably had time to either dive at it, walk or run at it, or underarm it. Went for the throw. He lined it up, got ready. Here we go, watch this. He said, right, ready, aim, and fire. Misses him. Well, he doesn't miss the batter. And they do get the single. That's that shorter. Well, this has been called as a wide. Wow. It's called as a wide. It's saying this has gone over the batter's head. Let's have a look at this. And, okay. So given a wide, that's a bit of a surprise for me, really. I don't think it was clearly over his head. Take the single. Well, they all count. Yeah, tight call, that one. I mean, it had to be clearly over the head of the batter. But, I don't think it was, and also the batter wasn't upright when it went past him. Certainly one for the over. So a bit of a bonus. Played down the ground, so Waliula Nazai taking another single to get the more recognised batter, Rafiula on strike. So 100 on the board. And how many can they get to from here? Safi. One bounce. Zadran will do the fielding, so no mistakes from him. It'll just be another single. Six, 6, 6. Come on, 6 is what they're wanting. Oh, okay, he'll have a go, I'm sure. Take one, and very good pick up and throw from the fielder. No real chance of doing anything more with that. Pasir Khan has been very good in the field. 102 with the final delivery of the innings. First time we're seeing Daredevils bat first. We'll get to the 100 mark, which would have been the first priority. In comes the throw. It should be a straightforward run out. It will be. And you always see that. The last ball of the innings. It's the time that you'll see some frantic running. Sometimes a comedy of errors and action, but no mistakes here. The fielding side. It's a good, clean throw straight to the keeper. And Bashir Ahmed makes no mistakes as the bails get taken off at the end of the innings. And will be a run out right at the end. So it will be Rafiula who finally will get run out. Gets one more to his name. A fine 34 from him of 26 deliveries. Does hold the innings together. And we started pretty well with both Tariq Amadi and also Shaheen Mohammed playing some nice shots. A bit of luck was involved as well, but after the Tariq Ahmadzia blasted 2 6s, he blasted one straight to the field, and Safi took a really good catch, and Basir, well, he was going to drop that. He's a good catcher of the ball. And, see some Frantic running here. And, direct hit would have been out. That wasn't the best of throws. This one was a very good catch once again. Basir, I mean, you see his foot slipping as he takes the catch. And, well, nobody's catching this one. A couple of big shots in there as well. It took a while for them to get going, but that was a very important partnership. A 50-plus partnership between Buset Omari and Rafiullah Manduzai, which helped them get back on track. But certainly that was the key of them getting to this 100 mark. The question was how long could it stay there. I like the way they played the spin. Though Rafiullah did come in to the attack and get a wicket straight away. But he and Bilal Zalmi did take a bit of punishment. Zadran came back into the attack, and it was, well, that delivery to destroy the stumps of the captain. And now this one should have been out. And, well, Safi will still be wondering, even tonight, and then he's lying in bed, he'll be playing that in his mind and thinking, how did I miss? Fortunately, the keeper did not miss this one. I don't think it cost them too much there in the end, just the one extra run. And the Austrian Daredevils get to the 100 score. I think about 110 is probably around about the par score on this ground for me. So 103, that's there or thereabout. And the team on debut got a 1-1 record at the moment. Batting first for the first time. They're taking the opportunity to have a knock. And thanks to Rafiullah Manduzai, 34 of 27, just held the innings together, run out the very last ball. And Buset Omari, 30 of 12, batting very well. They get to that 100-plus score. The bowling figures, Waka Zalmi, 2 for 20 from him. And I think all the other bowlers were pretty tidy and pretty economical. Jawid Zadran, 1 for 13, and Safi, 1 for 18, bowled particularly well as well. So the mid-match summary for match number 5, the final match on day 1 of this Fan Code European Cricket Series here in Austria is, I think, very evenly poised. 100 is on the board. I think maybe we're going to finish the day with a close match. We haven't seen one as yet. All of the matches have been very much one-sided, with teams winning quite comfortably. Let's see if this one goes down to the wire. And, to join me, Rikavul, as we come back in about 10 minutes' time for the very last innings of the day on day 1. We'll see you in about 10 minutes' time.
The European Cricket Series is proudly brought to you by HCL Software, Fan Code, and Grizzly Bear Sports.
Hello cricket lovers and welcome back to Austria. Austria is, well, a country which has one of the oldest national flags in the world. A country known for its mountains, snow, winter sports and, well, getting known for its cricket as well. And, of course, it's also a country where 60% of its electricity is from renewable sources. And though there's no coast here in Austria, a lot of it is through waterfalls and rivers, and with streams coming down the mountains as well. So a lot of hydroelectric dams as well, and we can see that on some of the scenery around here. We've got some of those the wind turbines, if you like. They're doing the business. 62% of the country is covered by the Austrian Alps. It's a beautiful part of the world, and this ground is no exception as well. The cricket, the final match here in process. Austrian Daredevils put 103 on the board, so 104 is the target, and it will be the captain, Bilal Zalmi, who's going to be opening up, and he's got Jawid Zadran at the non-striker's end with him, and Abed is coming up with the first delivery. The left armour goes right across the right-hander. I was a little bit surprised that this is not called wide to see. And yeah, it's difficult to tell, isn't it, with the angle going across the right-hander. The umpire seemed pretty happy with that. So he gets worked away and take a single. Normally also at this the last match we talk a bit of food. And of course we are in Vienna, so really the only thing we should probably be talking about today is the Vienna Schnitzel. Okay, everybody likes a bit of schnitzel. And yeah, Vienna Schnitzel with some roasty potatoes, or even a bit of mash. That'll do nicely. This one's a bit wide. And of course, well, if you like your schnitzel, you're going to like a bit of sausage as well. And the Vienna sausage. A bit full down the ground. Yeah, a bit of schnitzel, sausage, and of course dumplings. You're going to have the old dumplings as well, which are very famous here in Vienna. Knödel, as they're called. You can have a variety of them. Some of them have meat inside, they're like meatballs, and others are made up of special ones are made up with plums, dried plums, as this one gets played away to the boundary for 1. So certainly looking forward to trying out a lot of the tasty delights on offer. The cuisine. Austria also is known for its mountain railways and trains. And, beautiful place. Always good to be back here. A bit. And this is down the leg side. A wide delivery. Welcome to everybody tuning in around the world as well, our global cricket family. Lovely to have you with us. And I hope you've enjoyed what has been very fine day one. Maybe you've seen Snazzy, a new team in action. Unfortunately, weren't able to pick up a victory themselves. And, once again, a lot of people have been asking what Snazzy, is that the name? What does it mean? And, well, on to that in a moment. First of all, well, we know that what that means when the ball hits the timber. That is out. And Abed gets the breakthrough. The final delivery of his first over, and it's Zadran that will go. Well, Zadran, we saw him blowing away a few batters and damaging the stumps, and now it's his stumps that get damaged. He plays right round this. It's a good delivery. And there's what left armers are good at. They create that angle, which not a lot of batters are used to. And Jaweed Zadran plays right round this. He gets through the gate. Stumps get shattered. 9 for 1. At the end of the first. And Zadran only last for 2 balls. He's the first wicket to go. Cleaned up emphatically by Shahid Abed. Basir Khan. There's the new batter that comes out. Joins his captain. Out in the middle. Waliullah Menduzai. Down the lane. Oh, what a catch! What a sensational catch. Well, he's claiming it, and the captain doesn't want to go. And he's saying, well, you can check it if you want, but I've got it. Well, he's dancing. He's dancing with joy. Bashir, well, clipped away and takes a catch low down to the ground. And he's saying, yeah, I've got you. I think, well, look at him saying, you're gone, you're gone, you're gone. And it's still, well, he still doesn't want to go, but he's got to go. Well, what a good catch this is. And Zalmi has to depart for 6. Just watch this. I mean, he clips it away. He just thinks he's going to be boundary. That's such a good, sharp catch. There's no doubt about it. I think it's in his hands. The ball not making any contact to the ground. And he's absolutely delighted with himself. What a good catch that is. And Orca Hill, we've seen him make some very, very important plays in the day already for his side, especially with the ball. But that one, well, that is huge. Because he's got the key man, he's got the captain out early. And Zalmi couldn't believe it. And just to remind you of where we are with the golden ball. I haven't had any close matches today, but this one could be 41 matches without a golden ball. That's a new batter. Shadnan Khan comes out. And he's out there because of that brilliant catch we just saw taken by Orca Hill. Well, that's not a good delivery. Well, it was that sort of delivery that was whipped away by Zalmi. And Orca Hill took a fantastic catch. Better areas. Nazai take the single. So a big partnership now required from the 2 Khans that are out in the middle. Basir Khan and Shadnan Khan. Both very accomplished batters. Waliullah Menduzai. Well bowled, well played as well. Nice bit of cricket. Not a bad delivery at all from the bowler. Basir Khan respecting it, but also takes the single. Key to get back on strike. Shadnan says no, stay there. We saw in the earlier match, Shadnan played very well straight down the ground. And they got that quite a crazy victory over Vienna CC An unlikely victory, you'd have to say. Once again, no run, full delivery. Shadnan plays it out. No runs, been a very good over from Waliula and Nazai. Wow, that's a cracking shot. Really is. Dashing shot through the covers out into the offside. 4 runs. It's a quality player. I know there's a lot of people on the chat that know all about the Shadnan Khan. If he gets in, he can certainly make a difference in this match. That's beautifully played. So 4 runs. Let's have a quick look at the tables here. So Cricket CC, can they make it 3 wins out of 3 and go 6 points? The NCC, courtesy of that victory over the Daredevils, put themselves in second. Daredevils, though, same points as them. Opportunity for the Austrian Daredevils if they can pick up a win here to join the Cricket CC at the top. And 11 teams in total. We're going to see new teams tomorrow. And have another look at who we got tomorrow. But only 4 will go through to the finals day. And that tells me, because we've been here before, that the net run rate is going to be so key. So I think if you're going to win matches, and if you get a chance to win a match and you can win it quickly, then you do it. You don't mess around. And if you know you're going to be losing a match, you try and lose well. And by that I mean you try to do damage limitations to your net run rate, because it could make all the difference. I bet. This is chipped up, fielder coming in. Will he get there? Yes, he will. It's another one well taken. He is a very good catcher, isn't he? Buset Umari. He's taken some great catches today. That one, on the scale of what we've seen him take, is quite a straightforward one. And it's another batter that goes, and it is Shadnan. He doesn't, I mean, we saw him get out similar to this before. He doesn't really try and hit the ball, does he? He likes to try and stroke the ball around, and he doesn't get any power into the shot. And the only thing that could have saved him if the ball just dipped before it got to the fielder is not to be. And Busnat Amari is on it quickly. And Shadnan will go for 5, just a 1 boundary. That glorious 4 that he hit. Amari once again the catcher. And the bed. Once again the bowler gets the breakthrough. Abidul Waseed. Bassett now comes out. Vidi Sandu is on the chat, letting everyone know he's arrived in Austria. And, can't wait to get out there and reunite with all his friends in Austria and with myself. Yeah, looking forward to seeing you again, Vinny. Hello to Matthew Hodson, who's also saying, hope it was a good flight. Works his out onto the onside. They'll take a single. It's a rate now. It's approaching sort of 12 mark. Just keeping the squeeze on at the moment. True to CC. Somebody's got to turn on the style here. They've lost 3 wickets already. Big wickets. Bilal Zalmai. Javid Zadran. Shadnan Khan gone, so a lot now, I think, relying on the shoulders of Basir. Well stopped, no run. And the end of a fine span of bowling. 2 for 11 from Shahid Abed. Really good, really well bowled. 18 for 3 is the power play. And you can see in your screens that at this point, their opponents, the Daredevils, were 27 for 2. Bowler about to come on. Just making sure Tariq Ahmadzai that he's got his field absolutely right. He's got a very straight, a long off, quite a wide, long on in place as well. So the left-hander's got the mid-wicket back, square leg back as well. No protection out on the offside. Just manages to sneak this in. He goes for it, it's up in the air, fielder gets his eyes on it and almost takes what would have been a sensational catch. And gets 2 hands to it, just stretching and reaching. And Bassett gets lucky, it just doesn't stick as he goes down. The ball just escapes his hands. Terrific effort. Nazai looking to see if the trend continues every time spin comes on. In this 4th over after the power play, wickets start to fall to the right-hander. 4 men on the leg side, square leg, mid wicket. Long on, it's a swing, asking the question. You got this Southern Cross field. Look at it again. So you've basically got Omari basically right behind the bowler. He's got to make sure he stays perfectly still. Well, this one won't matter because this is into the field. And, well, there goes another man. I'll be back, he says, at some point when he finds that. Of course, shout out there to Arnold Schwarzenegger, was also from these parts. Well, he does find it, and he does come back. There we go. Yeah, so just going back to that field, so you've got your, as I was saying, behind square, mid-wicket, long on, then you've got that man very straight behind the bowler, then you've got a normal sort of wide, long off. And those are basically your 5 fielders. So nobody on the other than the wide man at long off, nobody out on the offside boundary at all. Just wondering if they're going to stick to the same field to the left-hander. So here we go, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, same field to the left-hander as well. Bassett hits this really well. That's a very good shot. And it was dropped on 1, remember, and now hits his first boundary. Cuatro carreras. Nicely struck. The end of the over. So they get into the 30 mark. 4 overs down, 30 for 3. So sort of at this moment, probably about 10 runs short of where they'd like to be. But plenty of time to make that up. It's about partnerships, and these two, I see it, Khan and Bassett really need to come together. Time for the captain, Shaukat Zadran, to come into the attack. Zadran, short. Take the single. It's Captain be disappointed he wasn't able to stop this. Big over this, I think, in the context of the game. I think you can either fall further behind the rate and then be up against it, or a good over here gets you back up to it. Oh, this is wild, erratic, and once again, not for the first time, a good bit of keeping. We've seen some good keeping here today from all the teams, all the keepers. Roy Fuller, Nazai, no exception. That's a very good stop. It's not a good delivery at all from the captain, firing in the quicker one. And he goes for the quicker one once more. And the batter just having a little look at the umpire, saying, "You sure that's okay?" The umpire's saying, "Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, no issues with that at all." I think asking more about the height as well, but I think that's okay. It doesn't get over the shoulder of Bassett. And this time, the umpire at square leg is signalling one for the over. So that seems to be the approach from the captain here. Shortcut Zajan just to be short and not give anything to drive to Bassett. You can't be too short now. And this one hits the toe end of the bat. Man at third does well. Looks like he's ready for his aerobic dance class, doesn't he, with the headband there. So we saw him take a very, very good catch, though, Rakil, to remove Bilal Zalmi. And this is being worked away. That's going to be 4 runs. And maybe the shorter deliveries to Bassett has him in trouble, but not to Basir Khan. He says, well, you can bowl them at me, no problems. I don't mind a bit of the short stuff. And that was nicely played away. Joshua Sayers. Hello to Joshua. Nice for you to join us. And Matthew Hodson. Hope everybody's had a good day. The sun's starting to go down on us now here. Local time coming up to 6:45. And just getting a bit nippier now. This is high up in the air, and how far is it going? Well, it will go all the way. Balle, Ginna, Sona, Shaka, Lagya. This is what's required. A few shots like that, a partnership. And this partnership is developing. And Basir Khan. And Bassett holding the key so far to it. Well, this is cheeky and naughty but nice. This is another one that would go to the boundary. I don't think it's quite where he's looking to play this is Bassett, but that doesn't matter. They all count. It's 4 more runs. Quattro mas, end of the over. So 5 overs down, 43 for 3. So I was saying that they were just running a few runs behind, but 13 off that one, that helps. And this is where we are. Vinny Sandu will be joining me tomorrow here in Austria at this beautiful Seabarn Cricket Ground. We got plenty of action for you here, not only European Cricket Series, but the ECIs as well, with Hungary and the Czech Republic joining the hosts, Austria, for that international bit of cricket. Then we go over to Bulgaria. We do it all over again over 2 weeks, as we do as well in Sweden. So get those dates in your diary. It's going to be a bumper year for cricket on the European Cricket Network. So 43 for 3, halfway point. Looks like it's going to be, well, somebody we haven't seen at the moment. Narendra Polasam. Gonna have a bowl. A little bit short. not a bad start, your first delivery. Moving the man at long off a bit straighter. So this field, they haven't changed the field, we've still got that Southern Cross field. By that I mean you got that fielder, Omari, right behind the bowler. He's not allowed to move, of course, but nothing wrong with it. And then either side of him, he's got the orthodox two-man straights, a long on and long off. Mid-wicket in place as well, and the man standing at behind square. Everybody else, therefore, inside the 30-yard circle. Polasam. It's nicely played, and well, this is the way I think you've got to play with it. That one doesn't go to the boundary, they'll take two. But you've got to become a little bit creative then, I think, as batters. So you've got to realise that, A, that you've got opportunities to go over the top of the point area, point under covers, with no protection out there on the offside, and also get a little bit funky to try and play some shots sort of behind the wicket-keeper area. It's a little bit short. It's massive inside edge, so not quite sure what the appeal is for here. Come on, guys. You need to go and get your eyes inspected if you don't see this. Look at the big appeal from, I mean, the wicket-keeper should know better, but the bowler also. And this one is going to go all the way. Bowler. Kinna Sona. Shaka Lagia is out of here. And that one was sweet out of the middle. Sweeter than a bowl of Gulab Jambu. Lovely shot. 6 runs. Basir Khan, is he holding the key here? Well, it's short, and he goes for another, but this time he may have found the fielder. He does. He doesn't have to move. It is into the hands of Zahrihullah Jabrahel, who takes the catch. And Basir will have to depart. He doesn't like it. He's disappointed. Hits it pretty well, doesn't he? But unfortunately, he finds the statue who takes the catch. Cleanly caught. Now, another one bites the dust. That's the difference between a fielder that knows his territory, knows where he has to stand. He doesn't make the mistake of running in. He stays put. That's what he's there to do. Stay on the boundary and take the catch. And that's exactly what he does. And he gets the wicket, the prize wicket of Basir, right at the end of the over. So well done to Narendra Polasam. He picks up his first wicket. And, the end of 6 overs. 52 for 4. But they have got the dangerous Khan out the way. It's going to be a wide. .28 for 15, and it was a bed. It's already picked up a couple of important wickets. That takes the catch. And sliced up in the air. He's going to get lucky, I think. It's going to spin over the boundary. 4 runs. 4 carreras. That's what they've got to keep doing. Keep believing here. And the cricketers feel that if they can keep picking up a couple of boundaries and over, that they'll be still with a chance in this match. Don't want to fall too far behind. Bassett has been joined by Alby Zalmi. That one's he doesn't want to be moving that way. If he stands still or if he moves the other way, these are going to be wides. But because he goes down the leg side, the ball goes through him, and basically spoils a wide there. Ajmal or Kahil, bit too full. Fielder comes in, keeps it to 1. Come We've got to start some of the aerobic music playing in the background now when Rucker Hill is coming in the bowl. I do like the headband. There's not too many bowlers that have this headband. Yes, he wants us to have another look at it. There you go. Liking it. Yeah, liking the style. Rucker Hill. Well, pulls up again now. I'm not sure if this is the batter moving or Rucker Hill himself just uncomfortable when he's getting to the crease there. He just made some little gesture to his footmarks. Anyway, here he comes again. And it's a big swing and a miss. More appealing. Not out. Alby Zalmi. He wants to go waka waka. Waka waka out of here. Comes again, and well, gets a fair bit of this, but in comes the man who's not dropped anything today. Unfortunately for him, he's not able to get there before the ball hits the deck. They get a single. Of course, singles don't hurt you. This time it will be a wide, so that's better from Bassett. See the wicketkeeper, Rafi Hula and Nazai saying, "Come on, get it outside the off." And, not quite getting it wide. Rucker Hill to the left-hander. He's got away with it a few times where Bassett had spoiled those wides. Firmly tries to catch it, and that field works a treat, doesn't it? It's another wicket. Bassett hits it fairly well, but not enough power in it to clear the fielders. So it's another catch taken. They've done their homework, haven't they? And I'm liking this about the Daredevils. Another good catch taken. This time it's Shahid Abed who takes the catch. As we have a look at what we've got coming up tomorrow. Austrian Cricket Tigers. Looking forward to seeing them again against the Vienna Eagles. That's how we kick off the start of the day. The Eagles then taking on Donnerstad, the champions of last year, coming into the action. And a lot of good cricket we're going to see tomorrow. The Pack Riders are also going to be joining those two sides tomorrow. So plenty of action coming up tomorrow. But, well, this one is not over yet. I mean, that rate is climbing. It's just under the 15 at the moment. But if one batter can get going here, things can change. 60 for 5. Well, this is not a good delivery. Will be called a wide from Waliula. Wow, this one is a slower delivery. And, just wants to, for me, he wants to stand still. Because he's moving too much. I saw him doing this. I think no matter who the bowler is or what the ball is, he's already on the walk. I think if he just stands and waits for the ball, he'll be in he'll have a much firmer base when playing his shots. Here he comes again. And this one I think is probably missing. Good call from the umpire. Quick shake of the head. But once again, he just, here he goes, starts to walk, and then by the time the ball comes to him, he's not steady, so he misses out on it. You can see he comes a long way out of his crease. It's firmly struck, but we'll find the fielder. Credit to the Austrian Daredevils. Team on debut, winning the toss, batting first, putting the runs on the board, getting past the 100, and now just keeping it nice and tight. I'm liking the way that they're setting the field here as well, so they've done the work. Shokat Zadran. the captain. And this one, well, probably an opportunity. I think that should have been taken. And there's Narendra Polasam, who says, I just couldn't get the aerial enough. I think he gets his fingers to it. Got a big smile on his face. Yeah, I think he takes the jump a bit too early. I think he thinks it's coming quicker than it is. It's going to be another wide. And Zia. Be a little bit disappointed with the number of extras they're giving away. That's wide number 8 now. Let's keep an eye on that time as well. Where are we at now? So this one, there's the appeal, and the umpire gives it. Now, a couple of things I want to check here. First of all, is it going to go over the stumps? And secondly, which leg does this hit first? Does it ricochet off? Yeah, it does hit the back leg and go onto the other. I think it's probably a fair shout. Just looking at that again, I don't think it probably is going to go over the stumps. Maybe going to go on and clip the bails. So Markel is going to have to depart. He'll go for one of the 2 balls he's faced. Another left-hander comes in, makes a fair bit of contact. They have struck the ball well, but haven't been able to pierce this field. And the bowlers, well, most of the time, to their credit, have got the ball more or less in the right areas. So end of another over. You can see that they're falling further behind. The downward slide continues. At that rate now, you see that Vinny Sandhu's been on the chat. Well, that's gone to his point of no return now. It goes past the 18 mark. So 66 for 6 at the end of 8 overs. So got it all to do here. 38 runs required of 12. You really are looking for a magical over here to get you back in the game. Well, this is the way you want to start it. Is 6 runs. Boom. Take that. And that's more like it from Shahab Khan. And he goes, boom. Shakalagya. That's out of here. Well, good start. 6 runs of the first. It's Polasam who comes to bowl his second. Hit this one into the ground. Just plays it a little bit too early. So 7 of the first 2 deliveries. Got to keep going. Well, it looks like maybe another damaged bat. Well, saw one going to the barbecue earlier today. Up in the air, and valuable runs. You've got to believe, got to be brave. And 4 more. Once again, not quite where he intended, but a big, hard, hefty swing. And Zalmi gets another, and this time, nice to see that he actually stayed still, staying inside his crease. And I think maybe the wicketkeeper standing up is actually working against him. Because he is standing still, he's making more contact. Having said that, misses out on that one. This time he walks into this one, and the catch gets put down. And that's Shaheen Mahmood. Firmly struck. Straight into the hands of the fielder, who puts it down. We've seen some very good catches taken today, and we've seen some that have gone down. With this, the bat change. Khan replaces his tool. That one got cracked with the shot he played earlier. Let's see how this one serves him. Sam coming round the wicket to him, and it's a big swing and a miss. And it will be the end of the over. So it started with a big 6. There was 4 runs in there as well. But short of what they needed. So now we're going to really need a frantic finish. Now, I'm not going to say it's done and dusted. It's 26 required of the last over. We did see 27 off one earlier today. It was quite a crazy one. And it was the cricket at CC that benefited from it. 78-6. The Austrian Daredevils looking to end the winning streak of cricket at CC. And I don't think they quite have understood the thing about the time, because the bowler's now running back to his mark. I mean, that time, remember, only applies to the first 9 overs, not to the whole innings. This has been hit pretty well. This will go all the way, but is it? Is it too late? This one has been hit beautifully. You can see now there's somebody is. I think it's the captain who's coming over and says, hey, calm down, forget it. Forget what he's telling you about the time, it don't matter. Okay, 20 in 4 deliveries. 20 in 4 deliveries. Well, it's still on. This is humongous. That is the biggest of the lot. That is brutal. It's a monster strike. Here's 6 more. And now somebody else comes running over to the bowler, gives him a little pat and says, hey, don't worry about it. Well, Orca Hill. Well, where is it? Bowler, Gumagi. Yeah, good luck with that one. I think you might have to call him back and send out the search party. And, yeah, I'm coming back, he says. I'm not finding this. Okay, here we go, people. Here we go. 14 off 3. Well, Cricket CC got an amazing, incredible victory against Vienna CC. Are they going to do it again? Okay, well, Zalmi on strike. It's another, and it's another one that's out of here. Oh my word. Oh my word, what a finish we're going to have here, folks. What a finish. That's 6 more. Well, would you believe this? Well, he was swinging and missing and walking all over the place, and now he's starting to stay still. He's hitting the ball out of here. That's 6 more. Can he do it? 8 runs in 2 balls. 8 in 2. Well, Rock Hill is under pressure. Boom, 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 boom. Under pressure. Here we go. It's a full toss. It's in the air. Where's it going? It goes all the way. It's 6 more. Oh, it's absolutely crazy. 2 required. Oh, 2 required of 1 ball. It's another 6. What an over this is so far. And wait, could we be heading for a golden ball? Who knows? We've had 0 off the first ball and then 6, 6, 6, 6. Well, this is where we are so far this year on the golden ball front. We've had 9, 4 have been won by the batting side, 5 by the bowling side. Crazy stuff. 4 6s on the spin, 2 off this ball. Well, if you go by the trend, it's going to be another 6, isn't it? There's the golden balls. We had the last one, of course, golden ball number 9 this year. It was Fresh Tropical versus Bergamo. So here we go. 2 required of the last delivery. And, well, he goes for the man-cat here. I don't see what difference that makes at all, really, from the bowler, because getting the man who's at the non-striker's end doesn't make any difference. So it's not out. And I think this is just pressure from Orca Hill. Here we go again. Plays it out. And looks like there's nobody out there. They're going to get the two. There's going to be a pitch invasion here. There is a pitch invasion. It is done. It is dusted. The Cricketer CC have made it 3 wins out of 3. What an incredible match this was. Absolutely incredible. They have won from no, oh, well, they're picking him up. He's his hero. There's no shame about it. And, well, there he goes, Chavisa Dran, showing how powerful he is. Well, not as powerful as Waka Zalmi. Well, that was quite amazing. Well, Zalmi, incredible last over that. And would you believe that it's the bowler? I mean, if you were to say who's been one of the pick of the bowlers today, you'd have to say that Orica Hill has been quite amazing today with the ball. But when it counted in this one, well, what about that? No run, 6, 6, 6. Quite amazing. Then another 6, and then the 2 required to win at the end. What a match. Cricketer CC unbeaten. And the same way that Vienna CC would be thinking, how did they lose to Cricketer CC? I think the Austrian Daredevils will be thinking the same. Quite unbelievable. Well, I did say to you before the start of that over, well, when there was 26 required, well, we have had 27 in the day, so it ain't over yet. And you know what? It wasn't over yet. It was quite incredible. And what a finish there from Waka Zalmi, 33 of 14. And without doubt, surely the player of the match. Well, what we saw here is quite incredible. It's an incredible game. And I said today that we hadn't seen a close one. Maybe we could finish with a close one. Oh, by golly, we did. An exciting match indeed. What a finish. And Joshua says when he said it, what a finish. Wouldn't have believed it if I didn't see it. Well, we all saw it here. It was quite incredible. Whoa, what a game it was indeed. And, well, some of these catches were important, weren't they? That one was important as well. And you just got the feeling that every time that Cricketer CC looked like they were getting themselves in the game, something happened, something gave. And there was some clean hitting. But once again, you see there, every time they seemed to make contact, somebody was there finding it. This was the LBW. I mean, I think on contact, it was the right call. I think you see the batter moving afterwards, and anything could have happened. And, well, that's a record amount of runs. Certainly we've got a score to win of the last over 26. So records being set here in Austria already, the Seabarn Cricket Ground. And what a memorable match that is going to be. And a great day of entertainment. The Speed Shrug is saying it has been absolutely brilliant. And thank you to everybody that's been on the chat. And this is how it finished. And look at the scenes here. It was quite incredible. It really was. And well, that man, I quite like that. Shahab Khan is waiting for everybody to congratulate him. But Shahab, move out the way, sunshine. And nobody's coming for you. They're all coming for Waka Zalmi because he was the man that stood firm and did the damage there. Matches coming up tomorrow. 5 matches, of course. Austrian Cricket Tigers up against Vienna Eagles. We'll see those two teams in action. We're also going to see last year's winners, Donnerstadt, in action as well. And the other team we're going to see tomorrow is going to be the Pack Riders as well. And we're also going to see Mr. Maximo Vinisandu, who is in the country. He is on the chat as well. And he certainly enjoyed that finish, as well as a lot of other people as well. It was quite brilliant. It was quite fantastic. We needed a close one to finish the day, and we got the close one as well. Having a look at that scorecard, Basir Khan kept them in it, didn't he, with 20 out of 15. But how about that right there at the end? Waka Zalmi. Well, I said to him he had to stay still and he'd start hitting the ball. That's exactly what he did. He stood still, and boy, did he hit. What a final over that was. And they needed 26, and they got the 26 to win, courtesy of 4 sixes on the spin. And, well, Waka Zalmi, he is going to sleep very happy tonight. And, well, they carried him off the pitch, didn't they? He was the sensation. And you got to say unlucky, really, to the Austrian Daredevils. Sometimes this is what happens. That's what sport is. They thought they were going to end the the winning streak for Cricketer CC and end up probably joining them at the top of the table. It wasn't to be. Cricketer CC now have put a good fair bit of distance between them and the other teams, winning 3 on the spin. That's an amazing achievement for them, a team that we last saw back in 2021. Well, it's time for us to start to say our goodbyes to everybody. It's been a fantastic start to this series here in Austria. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you to everybody that's been involved and in touch. And of course, thank you to the Federation. Thank you to the Federation for all the hard work that they put in for this ground. Of course, to the likes of Mark Simpson-Parker, the groundsman here has done a lot of work, and I know also the likes of Quinton Norris as well. It's been absolutely fantastic. The ground is looking brilliant. The venue is great, and the weather was kind to us as well. We had plenty of sunshine as well, and we saw some good cricket, particularly from Cricketer CC. They won 3 of their matches on the spin. So congratulations to them. Vienna CC got a victory themselves as well, and so did the Daredevils as well. But in the end, I think the Daredevils, as well as Vienna CC, had their hearts broken by Cricketer CC, a team that have made a habit of winning matches. And what about that win there? 26 required of the last, and it gets done. And well done to them for a fantastic day. Well done to everybody. Well done to you, our viewers watching around the world, wherever you've been. You are the best viewers in cricket. That is it. It is as simple as that. Well done to the umpires. I think they had a good day here. The Men in Black, and also to the Blue Crew, the European Cricket Network. Everybody worked really well behind the scenes to put the show on here for you today. And of course, talking about putting the show on, a big shout out to our production crew from Spring Productions. Were absolutely brilliant as well. To Elsa, to Gunurs, and also to Karina. You guys were absolutely brilliant once more. It's been a wonderful day of cricket. It's been good to be back myself. Good to be back in Austria. This marvellous Seabarn cricket ground. It really is absolutely picturesque as you look around here. And of course, tomorrow joining me, Rico Full, will be Mr. Maximo as well. So both of us will be talking you through the 5 matches coming up tomorrow. So we know we always have some highlights ready for you, and we're going to have the European Cricketers song lined up for you as well. I know that you like to sing along to that as well and watch some of the highlights of today, and there were some fantastic ones as well. So just time for me to say good night, God bless, take care of yourself, look after yourself. See you tomorrow. Be healthy and be happy. Hasta mañana, mi familia.
European cricketers, share your passion for riding the flag with the world. Cricketers, European cricketers, time to cheer and show the world what you got. 7 bits of wood and a tape ball taken to an open space. With a swing and a hit, the ball goes flying in the field and makes his chase. A community playing on the field of dreams, no matter race, sex, color, or age. Stars of the future of European cricket are ready to take the stage. Ball's getting quicker with a kookaburra starting to swing. The keeper in your mind standing just behind, pressure is creeping in. Some give it flight and some give it grip as the ball really starts to spin. But our batsman's alert with the crack of a bat, the ball flies over for 6. Cricketers, European cricketers, share your passion for riding the flag with the world. Cricketers, European cricketers, time to cheer and show the world what you got. Master blasters turn on the style. Cricket's a beautiful game. Smiling faces and celebrations as the champions enjoy their fame. European legends breaking records, making their own dreams come true. Watched by millions, European cricketers show the world what they can do. Now picture this, 10 runs needed to win off the last over of the match. Fielders are on fire, sliding and diving, want to take that world-class catch. Tension building as the ball runs in. Will it be short, a yorker or slow? A 6 will win it, 4 to tie into the golden ball we go. Cricketers, European cricketers, share your passion for riding the flag with the world. Cricketers,
that's the big one. Has gone all the way over into the clubhouse and ordering a pint at the bar.
Hundreds of clubs all over Europe are coming together today. Thousands of cricketers want to be stars, show their talents when they play. We've got commentary, action-packed cricket frenzy. You're hooked, you can't deny. Worldwide audience watching to see which team will lift the cup up high. Oh, cricketers, European cricketers, share your passion, pride and flag with the world. Cricketers, European cricketers, time to cheer and show the world what you got. La 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 la.
There he goes, he sent that pack in but the shaka, 6-4.
Oh, cricketers, European cricketers, share your passion, pride and flag with the world. Cricketers, European cricketers, time to cheer and show the world what you got. Time to cheer and show the world what you got. Time to cheer and show the world what you
Mentioned
got.
turbo earlier, that's supercharged. 6 runs, that's gone into orbit. It's another Kookaburra ball that's going to be circling our planet for years to come. Lower ball, but he's picked that up beautifully. He sent it all the way. Ginna, but the shaka, that was nice.
Cricketers, European cricketers, share your passion, pride and flag with the world. Cricketers, European cricketers, time to cheer and show the world what you got. 7 bits of wood and a tape ball taken to an open space. With a swing and a hit, the ball goes flying on the field and makes his chase. A community playing on the field of dreams, no matter race, sex, color, or age. Stars of the future of European cricket are ready to take the stage. Ball's getting quicker with the Kookaburra starting to swing. The keeper in your mind standing just behind, pressure is creeping in. Some give it flight and some give it grip as the ball really starts to spin. But our batsman's alert with the crack of a bat, the ball flies over for 6. Cricketers, European cricketers, share your passion, pride and flag with the world. Cricketers, European cricketers, time to cheer and show the world what you got. Master blasters turn on the spire. Cricket's a beautiful game. Smiling faces and celebrations as the champions enjoy their fame. European legends breaking records, making their own dreams come true. Watched by millions, European cricketers show the world what they can do. Now picture this, 10 runs needed to win off the last over of the match. Fielders are on fire, sliding and diving, want to take that world-class catch. Tension building as the ball runs in. Will it be short, a Yorker or slow? A 6 will win it, 4 to tie into the goal.